We're going to be sporting the short eating porpoise shirt. How's everybody doing? Uh, Space stocks, holy moly. Woo! Called it. Called that one. Catfish Tyler here. I go by that name because I am always lingering down at the bottom, hoping to buy the bottom each day. Doesn't always happen, but at least I try. So, how's everybody doing this morning? Are we all ready to rumble? So, yeah, space stocks are on the move. Let me log in here to Thinkorswim. And I do have good news for everybody. Let's see who else here this morning. Tony Henry, good morning. Guten Morgenstern. Oh, yeah. Start off with, I'm not a financial advisor. Just get that out of the way. I am just a 65-year-old guy who's been trading since he was 40. And I want to get logged in right here. Boom. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we got 526. Now we're going for 527. 527. Good morning, everybody. Let's get these things going. SPXC. Thank you, Tony Henry. The can't miss Microsoft stock could ever buy. Okay? SPXC. The can't miss Microsoft stock you could ever buy, I guess. CRSR, all right? And Lumen, all right? Did you guys see SIDU, SIDU? Check that baby out. Hit $7.32 right here at 6 in the morning. 732. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. All right. Bouncing right off the 200-day moving average. SIDU, everyone. I suggested you buy this when it was 288, 732 now. Oh, man, oh, man. Yike. Goodness gracious. That's freaking crazy. All right. Yeah, sitting at $7 right now. SIDU. And the interesting thing is, I don't even have it on my paper money. I haven't been trading it. go in here to monitoring. I got 3,300 cash this morning ready to buy with. Now, I want you, everybody who might be new to the channel, please understand. I am teaching people here my method of trading. It involves having a buy sell sheet right here. When I'm day trading, these are the numbers I sell at. And then these are the numbers I buy back at. As a general rule, this is how it works. I'm day trading, and just so you know, you're going to pay a lot more in taxes day trading than holding the stock for a year. If you hold the stock for 366 days, you can sell it and you'll pay around 15%. But if you day trade, you pay around 30%. I tell everybody to please, once you've sold, immediately take at the end of the evening 33% of your gains and move it over into a high yield savings account. And just so you're aware of this, let me get all these written down here. LUMN, hold on a second here. TSSI. Tony, I've been telling everybody about that stock for about 3 years now, almost. SNGX. All right, thank you very much, Lee. Um, got it. Thank you very much. Lee and Honey says, I just charted SNGX. If it retraces back to 101, it could have a lot of buyers. So, Ron Lebinsky, good morning. VZ Rover, all right. Space stocks, holy moly, yeah. Morning, Cat and Tank. Well, I called it. Good morning, Charles Washington. Nisi Jane, good morning. Hey, Igera, I need you to please send me another email. I forgot what it was that you won the drawing, but I forgot which shirt it was. So please write to me, if you wouldn't mind, at this address. All right? Please write to me. You sent me an email before, and I sent you a reply last night, but I'm sorry, I don't know which shirt it is or what item it is that you want me to send to you. And I know you wanted autographed, but I wasn't sure which shirt it was. So can you let me know, please? I think it might have even been this shirt I have on right now, but I don't know for sure. So please let me know. Make sure you send it to the one that's in blue here in the highlighted right here in blue, right there. That one. All right. I'm sorry, I just don't remember. I had it written down, and it's piece of paper is gone. So, good morning, everyone. Jayhawk, maybe all have a blessed day today. Right on, yes. Good morning, all. Richie, yep, hello. Jayhawk, UZX. Thank you. Charles Washington, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Iguera. And obviously, Iguera, I actually know your name, but I'm not going to use your name unless it's okay to. So let me know if it's okay to call you your real name instead of Higuera, then I'll start calling you that. Okay? I know Higuera is not your name. It's okay to use your real name? Yes? It's okay to use your real name? Yes. Okay, good. Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what I'd like to then introduce you all this morning to someone we've all known as Higuera for a long time, but her name is actually Elizabeth. And that is a cool name. You sure don't hear any recent Elizabeth names running around. I haven't heard of that in a while. Hi, this is my daughter. Her name's Elizabeth. I like the name a lot. So take a look here at Sea folks. Look at Sea. It just hit an all-time high here for a while, 743 a share. Nice. So give me a minute here, if you wouldn't mind. And we're going to go into Charles Schwab. And congratulations to every one of you that happens to own some SIDU. All right. And if you guys just give me a moment here, I'll be right back. Um, as you know, I have to use my phone here that I'm streaming from, and I have to get passcodes to get logged into my Charles Schwab. So please give me a moment to get logged in here, and I'll be right back, folks. If they shut off my stream, I'll start another one with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes, okay? Because you know they like to shut my stream off and update my software while I step away to get my passcode. Hopefully they won't do that now. But here we go. I'll be back hopefully within about 10 seconds, folks. Here we go. All right. Very cool. Let me get logged in here. And we're going to make some money here, folks. We are going to make some money. And I'm going to try to buy some SIDU here at 6.97. I'll try 10 at 6.97. Good till cancel plus extended. Just so you're aware, I use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software. This is what I'm using right here. And I happen to have here several different lines. The white line, it's really turquoise, is my 5 day moving average. My orange line there, which is orange, is my 10 day moving average. My blue line there is a 45 day moving average. And there's a red line, which is a 50 day moving average. And this here is a 200 day moving average. And the stock is SIDU. Now, if you step out and look at the 1 year chart on SIDU, you see this 5 day moving average, how it stopped right there. Well, folks, I'm telling you, whenever that 5 day moving average gets to right there, wherever the price is, we're going to sell some of this, okay? All right. Now, over here, I have my real Charles Schwab Thinkorswim account. This is where I place my orders here. And right now I see the bid 716, the ask 722. But as I said, I just put my order in here much lower than that. I'm trying for 697. Okay. And I'm also going to try to buy again here now. And we'll try and buy just 5 shares. Limit 716. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I want to drop that down to 708. There we go. Good till cancel plus extended, 708. Now I'm going to try to buy 5 shares. Good till cancel plus extended hours, 713. All right. Good morning. What are we watching this morning? SIDU. As I had said to everybody about a week ago, there was the SpaceX news came out about the SpaceX IPO coming a couple weeks back. And afterwards, the price of CDU mysteriously dropped about 70%. And I said, everybody, they're dropping it so they can get in. They get in before the SpaceX takeoff. And here we are. I told everybody the stock was going to go to $6 or $8 is what I thought. And right now, we're going to be watching this one closely today. SIDU. I just put my buy orders in at $7.13, 708. I'm also going to try to buy at $7 even. So I'm going to put in an order now for 5 shares. There is a large gap between the bid and the ask. So I'm going to come in at 7. I'm afraid to buy 720, folks. I know not to, in fact. I know to sell 720. And therefore, I'm going to actually sell right here. So right now, I'm up about $300 on this position. So I'm going to sell some here now at 720, 724. Review order and place it. All right. And I'm just going to be using my dollar cost, my buy sell sheet, folks, is what I'm going to be using here. And let's get up here. See if we can fill right now at 724. I'm trying to sell 724. Attempting to sell 724. And as I know, 720 is always a good area to sell because they'll attack it down from 720 to 888 all the time. So here comes my buys. And by the way, like I said, when this 5-day average line, the white line, it's actually turquoise. When that line gets to right here, I'm going to be selling this stock for sure. And I'm going to be buying and selling it using my my buy sell sheet. And right now, I'm also going to put a sell order in. Going to put a sell order in 730. Sell 10 shares 730. And I won't get greedy. I'll go for 729. And the stock I'm looking at here is SIDU. Now, I'm certainly going to look at these other stocks that have been called out, but look at SIDU here, folks. Wow. Look at that VAG. Boom. Now, here's what you need to understand, folks. It's been a long time since this price has been in this range, okay? Over the last 180 days, it has never been this high, okay? It's never been this high. And what you need to understand is I've put in these resistance lines a long time ago because these lines go back over 2 years, I believe. So let's go to the 1 year chart. There it is. And again, you can see, folks, we're in uncharted territory. We're literally coming into uncharted territory. Now, let's go over here. This is on SIDU, and we're going to click on this right here, and let's put in SIDU and search SIDU, folks. There's a reason I want to do that. Down here, 52-week high is 664, folks. 664. All right. 52-week range, 664. All right. Just be aware of that. This is and let's go over here to all time. Well, according to this thing, this price of this stock was at one time $1,124. 1,124 a share. I'm sure that has to do with reverse splits, though. But here's the 5-year chart, folks. Let's go over here, change the timeline on this, make the time frame 90 days. Let's go. Let's go back a few years. 2022. We'll go back to the 27th of 2022. There we go. Well, this is what I wanted to show you, folks. With CDU, I've already charted this out. I've already gone back and looked at all the lines of resistance here. All right. I've already looked at all the lines of resistance on this stock as it climbs here. And now look where we are, folks. We're at a point right now. We're at a point right now where if it can break over this, and this line here is $7.88. Right here, 788 or 854. Folks, I'm telling you, if we can get over this number here, and we already are, and I just bought 713, it looks like. I just got 713. But if we cross over these two lines here, and we just did, then this is the next line of resistance. 757, folks, is the next major line of resistance going way back, way back, way back here. And folks, if we can get over this line right here, we're going to springboard all the way up here, folks. I mean, if we get over this line right here, man, this thing is going to go all the way up to there, folks. Okay? There was herking and jerking all the way down here, but this has already been fleeced out, so there's nothing here. It's going to jump from here all the way to there, folks. I'm telling you. And this price line is $10.35. This price line here, 854. So these are big gaps that are here in between these numbers right here. Okay. I'm just letting you know. I provide, you decide. And this is on SIDU. SIDU. There it is. SIDU. And as I said, anytime you see 720, you should be selling there. Trust me. I just let you know that. And now I'm going to go to my order status over here. And I just did pick up 713. So I did pick up 713 right there. I just filled there at $7.13 from 720, where I told you to sell just about 20 minutes ago. Now, the time now is 7:19. And since I'm trying to get you to sell at 7:20, 8:16:24, it is 7:20 a.m. And I just bought at 713. I've also got an order in to buy now at 708 and 697, but I don't think we're going to see the 697. So I'm going to change that order. And I'm coming up now to 714. I'll try and buy 714 now. And I'm going to try and buy 10 shares at 714. The bid is 714. The ask is 715. And the stock I'm on is SIDU. Now, if you're joining me a little bit late, uh, and these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. Okay. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning so far. And there's been others, I'm sure, but now I'm going to come over here to my view my channel. I hope you like my thumbnail today. Here, yeah, here's how we target hot stocks. You like that? Well, the way we target hot stocks is we all work together as a team. And for those of you that are joining here late, I'm going to show you we work as a team, folks. And we have a great team here. We have a great team. We have a very successful team. We have a lot of victories. And although I can't guarantee you to continue to do this, I'm going to show you our top gainers. These are our top gainers. And look at SIDU coming aboard as our top gainer today. And yesterday it was already up huge. But this one, I get to be the one who called this out. So I told you to buy this stock at $2.88. And this morning we're at 7.20. That's a nice little gain there. Let's try about 160%. 2.88 times 160% plus 748. So 155%. 2.88 times 156% plus 737. That's close. 2.88 times 140% plus 691. So it's about 144%. 2.88 times 144% plus 702. There you go. 146% gain. Nice. High was 7.22, I believe, this morning. That's a good one there. Congratulations, everyone. It's actually 149%. Because if you go, let's try it 150, 6.88 times 150. Yep, that's 17. That's 720. Hold on. No, that's not right. 6.88 times. Oh, I'm way off here. It's 2.88. Yeah, 2.88 is 150%. And nice, very nice. All right, let's get over here on this right here and go say hello to everybody. All right. So starting up at the top here, good morning, everyone. Tony Henry, Guten Morgen. Tony Henry, SPSX, the can't miss Microsoft stock. Okay. Now, listen, everybody. I don't mimic and agree with every call out here. We're going to look at them, folks. Don't buy right into them, and don't buy heavy. We never buy heavy on this channel. So we've got some called out this morning. We've got a whole list of them. Tony Henry has called out several. We've got a SPXC, CRSR, LUMN, TSSI for a 1 day only. 1 day only. TSSI. SNGX has been called out. That's right. Good morning, everyone. Jayhawk, yes. Iguerson, a star for 2 jewels. Thank you, Elizabeth. Christine, good morning. Oh, Christine, I saw a donation from you. 100 buckers. Thank you very much. I saw that. You sent that. So your name is definitely going to go on this list here for the maximum amount. Pat Yeager, thank you. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me get over here. This is my stream right now. Thank you, Christine. I just wanted to say very much thank you. And everybody, in case you didn't know it, every Friday I do a drawing, and everybody who sends in gifts and um, sends in jewels, if we get 300 and jewels, then we can put your name on here. And so as you send in your gifts, your names are added. And from now on, I'm not going to just call this person Iguera. The name is Elizabeth. So she said it was okay to use a real name. Let me go on back up here. Um, Jayhawk has called out a few stocks here this morning too. So thank you, Elizabeth. Very, very appreciative of that. Um, okay, Lee S. Yep, got it. SGNX definitely is a today. SGNX. Okay, I had it written down wrong. I put SNGX. It's officially taking off now. Okay, got it. MNTS. Nice. Happy boy. MNTS. Thank you, boy. Thank you very much, Happy boy. Take a look at it for sure. SpaceX will get the fast track into E-Russell after 5 days trading. That could very well be. What platform are you trading on? I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I have my real account is over here where I do my real trading on my real account. And then over here is where I use my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money. So I'm looking right here at the chart for SIDU. And I also have some special candlesticks right here that show that there are far more buyers than sellers at every candlestick as the volume is picking up. Okay. And I just bought it more at $7.13 a moment ago. I have a bid in still at $7 and one at 7.08. But at any rate, I told everyone a couple of weeks ago when they ran this down into the $2 range to buy it because it was being manipulated. And I told everyone they were manipulating it because the SpaceX IPO announcement was coming and they wanted to get in before the SpaceX run. And I was right. It turns out I was right. I told you at that time, if you bought it in the 288, you'd probably be able to sell it at $6. And it looks as though I was right. As a matter of fact, it's over $7 this morning. And I'm trying to buy it again right now at $7.13. And looks like I'm going to get it again there. Yes. I put in a bid at 713 and 714. I have now picked up right here on my real account at 713 and 714. I did get to buy at both of those amounts. So that's good. And it looks like it's on its way here again. And I even have a buy order at 708. And let's see. I've got sell orders in on it at 724 and 729. I'm trying to sell it at 724 and 729. SIDU. Okay. Now let's go look at some of these other ones that have been called out. And SIDU, folks, it's at a point I knew there would be resistance right there at that line because historically there was before. So that's why I was suggesting to people just a little bit ago. I said, listen, here I'm going to get my 708 buy. It looks like. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When it hit 720 this morning, I said, folks, that's on my buy sell sheet. You should be selling it right there at 720. And sure enough, look at they're going to bring it down to 708, Savannah. 708. And I've got an order waiting there at 708. And actually, my bid is, yep, 708. I'm trying to buy 708. I'm going to duplicate this order that I did at 713. I'm going to duplicate that now. Here comes the drop I was expecting from 720. This is up big time, folks. So I just filled at 707. And now I want to try for 706. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm trading the stock SIDU. This is what it looks like on the chart. And I happen to know that if this blue 5-day gets beyond right there, okay? If this blue 5-day comes beyond this point right here, I believe this stock is really going to skyrocket. All right. SNGX. Well, gosh, one time I see SGNX and now I see SNGX again. Which is it? SNGX. God dog it. Well, I'm going to look first at X uh, SPXC. All right. This one is called out this morning by Tony Henry. And it definitely was on a run. And it hit 246. And then they dropped it right to the 200 once. to the 200 again, and it looks very propellish, folks. I like the look of it. Flat top green candlestick here, man, on the run. Tony Henry, good call. Good time to get it, maybe. Pick up just a few shares of that. SPXC looks strong right there, bouncing 90-degree turn on the 5-day moving average there. Just boom. All buyers coming in on these candlesticks down here versus sellers down here. A lot of buyers down here coming in versus sellers. All right. This is SPXC. 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 Called out by Tony Henry. Now we're going to look at CRSR. This stock here, CRSR, again called out by Tony Henry. Very nice right there. Nice bounce right there. Boom. And look at the consolidation. Look at the capitulation. And then look at the convergence right there. I really like it right there. It closed at 809. The bid is now almost $9. It closed at 809 and the bid is now $9. It just it just got taken back down below $9. They tried to stop it from breaking over 9 and they pulled it back below a little, and now it's going back up over 9 right now. Okay. Now, folks, if you're going to use mirror trading on this, please understand that there's most likely, because there was resistance right here before, and I mean some fairly serious resistance, and you can see it on this stock. You can see it right there. There was resistance to it running up, and right there it had a little bit of resistance to the 50-day dropping. So this is a line right here of major resistance right here where it is right now. Okay, right there. This line has been resisted right there. As you can see, it's been resisted right there, and it's been resisted right there, and it's been resisted there, and now it's trying to be resistance again. Now, if it can go over that line, then it most likely will go up to about right here before it gets into any more resistance. All right, that's going to be this line right there. And then the next place of resistance is probably going to be right about here, maybe. Looks like there. Right there, right along that tip. If it breaks over that, then the next line of resistance will be right there, right there. And if it can get over that line of resistance and break that line, then it jumps way up. It's going to jump way up because there's a big gap that was created over here. The gap is here. The gap is here. There's nothing. If it gets over that line, it's on its way, folks. In the stock, and that price line there is going to be at $9.49. So 9.50. If this stock can break over 9.50, watch for it to go way up from there. All right. If it goes past 9.50, it could go all the way up to right here, right there. If it goes past that, which is the price of 1077, if it goes over 1077, then it's going to go all the way up to here. And that price is at 1177. So if it goes over 1077, it's going to go up a whole dollar, folks. This is called mirror trading. I'm using the places of resistance in the past to determine where resistance will be as it rises. Okay. So CRSR. I really like the look of it right there. CRSR. That looks strong. That looks very strong. And it is right now in the process of a triple upside crossover. Folks, here it tried to cross over and they fought it down hard. It's bouncing off this now. And this red is about to cross the 200. And this is on a let's go to the 1-day chart. Yeah, it looks good. Bouncing now off the line once, bounce twice, bounce 3, bounce 4, bounce 5. This is obviously a level of low where it might go one more time. Once we see the lunchtime, we might see this low again at lunchtime. At lunchtime, we could see that low again, 879, 880 at lunchtime. But right now, it looks very good. I like it. CRSR closed at 809. The bid is now 906. So it just broke over 9 and it's clearly above 9. It's at 906. The bid is 906. So looks very good. CRSR. I'm going to put an italics beside that one. I do like the look of that one. I'm going to probably day trade that today on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Next, we're going to LUMN, called out by Tony Henry. And another very nice bounce off this 200 happening now on LUMN. And every time they've taken it to the 200, it's been a good place to buy. There, 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 and here. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you it's going to keep bouncing off that 200, but that's a pretty strong looking trend. LUMN. Take a look at the 20-day chart on it. There it is. Lofty, very lofty, folks. And where this 5-day is right now, I want you to see something. Okay? Listen, this stock where it is right now, it's never stopped there before. It never stopped there. It never stopped falling. It never stopped rising. Okay? It's never stopped here before. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Now, it has stopped here, and this will be a line of resistance to the 5-day. You can see the 5-day stopped right there. So there will be a line of resistance at that point right there. But listen, folks, if it breaks over that line there, the next line of resistance on the 5-day is going to be right here. Right there. Hold on. I want to make sure I get it in the right place, right there. And ladies and gentlemen, if this thing breaks over this price right here, it is on its way, man. I mean, it is on the rock. It's on a rocket ship then. All right. I'm just letting you know that. So this blue or light colored 5-day average line, if it comes over this line and then breaks here, this thing is off to the moon. And that price is $10.50, folks. 10.55 to be exact. 10.55, but you should be selling some at 10.49, just some of it. All right, LUMN. If you get in now, your sell is going to be right here at this point, and that number there is 1033 to 1038. In the 1033 region to 1038 is where your first sales should be coming in. Okay, now we're going to look at the 1-day chart. And this is the stock LUMN. LUMN. Thank you for calling that out. Now, and I'm going to be trading this. It looks very good. LUMN. Next, TSSI for a 1-day trade only. This is called out by Tony Henry this morning. TSSI. My. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. Well. Triple upside crossover, folks. Nice. Man, that looks good. TSSI closed yesterday at 1298. This morning, 1373. You know, I was telling everybody to buy this stock when it was $2 a share and $5 a share. Good call out there. That looks really good. TSSI bid 1373, ask 1389. 16-cent gap between the bid and the ask on this. TSSI. Okay. Thank you. Let's look at UZX. Well, I picked up a buy of SIDU at 706, 707, and 708. And now I see the bid is 709. I did buy a few shares at 713 and 714 too. I just bought 5 shares at 713 and 5 shares at 714. The price of SIDU already this morning was at 722 this morning, folks. And I was telling everyone to start selling some there. I tried to sell it at 724 and didn't quite get it. All right. Now we're looking at a stock that's up about 35% this morning, UZX. UZX. This is the 20-day chart on UZX. It already hit 129 this morning, and they pulled it back to 108, Savannah. 129 to 108. Here's the one-day average, one-day chart. And what do you know, Savannah? They pulled it back from 129 to 108. Interestingly enough, on my buy-sell sheet, it says right here for you to sell 129. It said to sell 129, doesn't it? And then the buyback over here is 113 or lower. You could get 113. And in fact, it's 108. So there you go. Sell the 129, buy back 108. And it looks very good here. UZX. I'm going to buy some of it now. Trade. UZX. UZX. Linkage Global. I'm going to come in and buy 40 shares of that. Buy 40 shares. Limit. I'm going to try 109. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm just going to go in at 111 here. I see what's going on. Review order and place it. Oh, they're telling me I can only buy this through the broker. I have to call the broker to buy this stock. UZX, broker only, Jayhawk. On Charles Schwab. UZX, they wouldn't let me buy it just now. All right. Now we're going to look at MNTS. MNTS. My. Happy boy. Yep. Oh, yeah. MNTS. What a rocket, folks. Look at the 20-day chart on this. Look at the 20-day chart. And we're in uncharted territory now, folks. This is broken over all the BS that the lines I put in. As you guys know, this stock was called out here on this channel a while back. And I went over and I did all the analysis on it. And I put in all these lines of resistance. And look what happened after it crossed this top line of resistance, folks. Look what happened. After it went over that top line of resistance, it was all over. And I had told you guys every one of these resistance levels. And I told you when it goes over 791, this thing's going to explode. And look at it now, $24. And I was telling you about it before it was in the sevens, folks. I was telling you about this stock a while back. MNTS. And it looks even better here. That looks like a short eating porpoise right there. Yep, I believe SIDU will drop after the open too, and I even had some buy orders in. I put in at 697, I believe it was. Yep. Well, today is a nice day. Well, congratulations, MNTS. Happy boy, that looks very good. I bet you are happy about that. And just 2 days ago, when it was called out in the pre-market, there was the price down here at $10.75. MNTS was at 10.75, and now it's at $24. All right, and it closed yesterday at 15. What's the news on this stock? Let's go see what the news is. Momentous MW's space stocks are rocketing as SpaceX keeps making pre-IPO headlines with first Starship launch. Space stocks are flying ahead of NASA moon base event, SpaceX IPO. Yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd be careful about this one right now. MNTS, okay, it already hit 24.40. It's now down to 22.72. So we might want to let that some of the pop and fizz come out of this before we get in on that. All right, SIDU trying to settle it in at 713. I just bought at 70. Where did I get it? Trade order status. I bought it first at 713, and then I bought it at 706, 707, and 708. So I bought SIDU this morning at 706, 707, and 708. It was already up to 722 this morning. It hit 722. And looking at the chart on SIDU, there it is, folks. And listen, it's breaking over a line of resistance. It should not stop until it gets to this line here. Okay. And it's coming into the 200-day moving average. It's going to go all the way up to here, folks. There's just a big gap here. And there's a big gap from here to there for the 50-day. Woohoo! Sea-doo. Nice. And just so you're aware of this, this is my real trading account over here, my Charles Schwab account, and I'm trying to sell right now at 724 SIDU and 729. Okay? So those are the sell orders I've got in. And I'm waiting right now. And I just bought it at 706, 707, and 708. I made 3 purchases there. And it's looking good. Man, I'm going to day trade this today. There should be nothing to stop this. Look at all these lines that I put in from going way back in history. Okay, all these lines of resistance have all been broken. It's all done, folks. If you come over here on CDO and you change the time frame and you hit on custom and then you take this date back to right here, 2023, and you hit OK, you see here, I've already traced out all these lines of resistance. I already traced them all out. I've already put them in. I already know where the lines of resistance are. Okay, I've already done all this. And right now, folks, we're at a very critical stage right here. All right. And this price, if it can break over this line, it's really going to go into uncharted territories. And the other thing I said is you see this blue, light blue 5-day average line? See how it stopped right there? Well, I got news for you. That is going to be a major line of resistance right there. And that price is going to be at $5.13. Was supposed to be at 513. When the 5-day moving average gets there, that line is going to be at 513, the 5-day moving average. All right. So when this 5-day moving average hits 513, we're going to sell some of this stock. All right. Now look down here. You can see all of these candlesticks, and each one of these is 1 day. And there's been a full day of way more buying than selling. The second day, way more buying than selling. The third day, far more buying than selling. And then today, I'm talking way more buying than selling this stock. Who wants to sell it here, by the way? Who wants to sell it? We got the SpaceX IPO coming. Everybody knows it. Who wants to sell it? Nobody really, I don't think. I don't think there's a lot of motivation to sell. Look at the volume spiking here, folks. Now we're going to change this chart. And this is SIDU I'm looking at. SIDU. This morning I suggested you sell it when it hit 720, and I was right. All right. Austin Shellhammer, NCEL, has diabetes news. Thank you. NCEL. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very, very thankful. Now, one thing I want to tell you, yesterday morning, uh, we had all these stocks called out. Everybody was calling out all these stocks. And I want you to know that I picked up a little bit of that one. I picked up a little bit of that one. I picked up a little bit of that one. And I wish I would have gotten a lot more of this one, MNTS, outdoors and outdoor nature show. He picked a big time winner there, MNTS. Congratulations, outdoor nature show. Good deal. MNTS. That was a great call out. But what I'm telling you this for is because every one of these that I nibbled on, that I just bought, 10 shares and 5 shares, every single one of those that looked so good on the charts early pre-market, all they did was fall. Every one of them fell. And I don't know where they are today, but I'm going to take a look at them. But every one of them fell yesterday. I bought a little tiny bit of it, and every one of them fell. Of course, I made a lot of money on another stock yesterday, which was my CODX. I made a kick-ass amount of money on that. And thank you, Happy Boy, for calling out CODX, Happy Boy. Man, I day traded that one yesterday, and a lot of people were trading right along with me. And congratulations for those of you that traded with me that stock yesterday. I made $600 on that yesterday. Sold every bit of it. Sold every share of it. And this is SIDU right now on the chart. SIDU. Looks to me like every time they dip it below the 200, should buy some. Dip it below the 200, buy some. Dip it below the 200, higher. Dip below the 200, up she goes. Below the 200, up she goes. SIDU. And you can even see it right there, folks. It's already turning upwards again. SIDU. And it's probably going to continue to do this all day. And I remember I told you guys, don't be surprised if you buy SIBDU at 288 that you're not selling it at $6 or $7 or even $8 before the SpaceX IPO. I called that. Everybody knows I called that. Nisi Jane, I called out MNTS at about 4. Right on. Well, you might have gotten outdoors attention, and he might have come on board after you called it out. So thank you. I always want to give out proper. Yep, yep. Thank you for doing that. Oh, listen to that. One Love calls out that Goldman Sachs raises year-end S&P 500 target to 8,000, and I think that it's very true that this could be happening. And I've already explained why. The money is starting to leave the money markets and come back into liquidity here. We needed to see that. There's over $8 trillion in money market funds we need to see come back into the market, and it has started happening. I am very happy. Yep. Christine K. Jayhawk, are you still holding OTLK and hoping for $5 or $6? Man, I got in on that one. Let's go look at what that one's doing. OTLK, because I was in on it yesterday. I lost money on it and I just sold it. I'd only lost like $20, but there it is, OTLK, and I don't stay in these I don't stay in these things long anymore. Man, I learned my lesson. OTLK. That chart looks pretty good on it, though, I must admit. Nice to see a steadily rising 50 and 45 all the way through all this, and a steady rising 200. Closed at 40. Now the bid 39. Yeah, so nothing's happened with it. OTLK. Well, I bought it yesterday, and it just. I bought some of that yesterday, and it just fell and fell and fell and fell. And I just got out. Fortunately, I got out very early. Uh, I saw it was what it was doing, and I just said, "Shit, I'm out." So I got out of OTLK, and I know Christine, World Free Speech, Stock Wizard, all have your eyes on that one. I hope it rebounds. I hope it kisses off this 50-day, but no way to guarantee what it's going to do. That's for sure. But I guess yesterday, after it crashed all day long, crashed. Yesterday, it just fell and fell and fell. After it was at the top, it just fell and fell and fell. And anyway, uh, I don't remember. Like I said, I bought a few shares of it, like 10 shares, and then it just kept going down. I don't remember. Maybe I don't know, maybe I had a couple hundred because it was only 40 cents or so where I bought it, but it just kept falling. Well, I hope you guys have good success with that OTLK. Um, Now I want to look at one I put an italics by yesterday, YMAT, YMAT. Okay. YMAT. This was called out yesterday, and it's sort of the same scenario. It just keeps getting whittled down here, whittled down. And actually, folks, at this point right here, where it is right now, it's never had resistance at this point. It never has. It's never had any resistance here at all. So where it is now with this rising and the triple upside crossover here with the current price, the 10-day orange and the red day 50 crossing the 200, this is very common to see a smash down here to try to get them to all compress together. It's very common. And hopefully we'll see a nice springboard on this one. It closed yesterday at 138 a share. It's now at bid 115, ask 116. YMAT. Chevy Blue called this out yesterday. Now we're going to look at one also called out yesterday by Tony Henry, GCTS. And again, I bought some of this. It just didn't do anything all day. I just went down. I think I lost $8 on this one yesterday. GCTS. And this might be a time to make my money back on it. GCTS. Nice flat top green here, crossing over the 50-day. It closed yesterday at 330 a share. The bid now 349, ask 350. Well, I would have just sold there. And where was it this morning already? It was up to 380. 380 already this morning. So they've knocked it down 37 cents, 35 cents. GCTS. Let's go see what the news is on them. GCTS, if any news. Max Linear and GCT Semiconductor partnered to develop 5G fixed wireless access gateways and converged gateways for consumer and enterprise applications. That's the news this morning. Max Linear and GCT Semiconductor partner to develop next generation 5G FWA, a converged gateways. So there's a partnership involving this stock this morning. The news is out. And let's look at the 20-day chart on this. And that is the 20-day. It looks quite good. This is GCTS. GCTS. There's a partnership deal going on this morning. News GCTS news partnership for 5G advancement. All right. GCTS. Not a lot of churning going on. It's not getting a lot of eyeballs on it. The number's not changing. It's just sitting there. It's 343 is the bid, 349 the ask. GCTS. All right, let's go on. Let's take a look here at some other ones. OKLO. And that one sure is getting pinched down right now. OKLO. But that 200 day is steady, folks. 200 day is just rising. OKLO. And there certainly is a lot of green down here. So there's a lot of buying while they're dumping this. Someone's buying this up as they drop it. Someone's buying it up as they drop this OKLO. Closed at 68.70. Bid now is $70.17. Ask is 70.25. Okay, got my eye on it. Thank you. Now I'd like to take a look here and see what other stocks have been called out this morning. FGL, okay. Thank you. FGL, the Bass Assassin, got it. World Free Speech says, I saw the analytics and the middle price target is 4.7 on OTLK. All right, 470 OTLK. OTLK. World Free Speech calls out a 470 buy, maybe. All right, thank you. Yeah, I was looking at 240, 259. Okay, let's go. SIDU at 7. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. I'm trying to buy it at 697. And I'm going to come in here to buy again. Try 5 shares. I'll try 701. And I just filled at 701. And I really want to buy 699, so I'm going to try there. Now I'm trying for 704. And folks, I'm using my Charles Schwab Think or Swim account over here, okay? All right, so I've been buying here already, SIDU this morning at 704, 705, 706, 704. I'm trying for 699. The bid right now is 703. Now let's take a look over here. Good morning, Mr. Catfish. Find us a good one. Yep. Yes, but they are steady talking about 6G from other companies. All right, gotcha. World Free Speech. Is that your dollar cost average, Assassin? I will buy SIDU at 675 after open drop. Well, maybe you will. You're pretty confident about a stock that I'm looking at on a radar that's never been anywhere. Uh, I'll tell you what I mean by this. Here we go. Uh, this is what I mean by this. Oh, wow, it just hit 760 now, folks. There's a spike buy to 760. The previous was $7.57, then a spike now to 760. Wow. I don't believe you're going to see anything in the 675, my friend. I don't think so. Now, I wish you well, and I want you to, and I don't mind putting, and I wouldn't mind that either to buy there. But to me, it looks like this thing is in uncharted territory here, folks. And all they keep doing is trying to drop it to this line, drop it to this line, drop it to this line, repeatedly rejected, repeatedly rejected. And the reason why is because this is where it was rejected, 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 rejected. This is the reject line, folks. This is reject line right there. 697 reject line. So yeah, I'm coming in here and I just picked it up, I guess, at 699. Yep, I just got it at 699. All right, Punky Pie. I love you. Bye. Well, this thing's out of here now. Adios, amigos. I did get a 699. And just remember this, that there will be selling pressure against this because people are starting to wake up now and see that a stock that they bought at $2 range is now at 7, and they will sell. All right. So, but the last says 715. Woo! Look at the 1-day chart on this. The last says 703, 707, $7, 702, 701, 702. SIDU, folks. There it is. There's the double ta-ta. Once, twice. Here you go. And they got the dip. They got the dip. A big selling pressure there. 4 out of 5 big red candlesticks. They got the dip they wanted, the double nut drop. And here she goes. Now watch it pop. SIDU closed at 620. Now 702 bid, 704 ask. And this morning in the pre-market, it actually already hit 760. Well, I already told people, listen, from this line right here, there never has been any resistance from this line all the way up to that line. There's never been any resistance in the past. That's why I have these two lines here and here. There's never been any resistance in this range ever. And I told you, if it breaks over this line, watch out. It could easily go all the way to this one. And sure enough, it did. It went above it. So there's just a big gap here, folks, a huge freaking gap here, and they know it. That's why they just now try to do a little single nut there and then a little double nut right there. They know there's a big gap from here to here. They know it. They know this exists. And the gap goes way back, folks, in time. Okay? This gap right here, from here to here, folks, it was created a long time ago. Nothing recently. It was this gap. I picked this gap out from way back when, folks. If you go over here, this gap is way a long time ago. Okay? It's a long time ago. There's nothing but a gap from here to there, and nothing for the gap from there to there. There's nothing. There never has been. All right, you guys, SIDU is the stock I'm talking about. There's never been anything for resistance between here and there, and nothing between here and there. There's never been any resistance. Or believe me, I'd have a line there, just like all these lines that I put in before on this stock. See, I've been telling you guys about this stock for a long time. And I also told you once it broke over this line right here, it was hasta luego, baby. And there she goes. And there she goes. It's out of here, folks. And I'm afraid you're not going to get a 675 buy this morning on it. I just don't think it's in the cards because of this, because I've never seen any resistance here before. I mean, look where this 5-day average line is, the blue one. Look at that light blue line. It's just there. It's breaking over that line of supposed resistance of the 5-day a long time ago. See, if you come over here to time frame and you change this and make it custom, and you come over here and click this calendar and you go back 2 years, and then you go back to the first of this month or second, here's what you got, folks. This is what you have. And I've already traced this out. And ladies and gentlemen, over this line, folks, you just got nothing here. There's nothing here. There's never been any resistance from this line up to there. There's never been any. There never has been any. Just these lines that come across to right there. That's your only resistance from there. And folks, we're going to come over those lines possibly. And if we do, watch out, because then this thing's just going to gap up like crazy. No doubt about it. It's gapping up. SIDU, folks. There it is right there. SIDU. And you better look at these candlesticks. Every one of these represents a full day. And the volume is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And there's more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers by far. SIDU, folks. And let me tell you something. When this 5-day light blue line, right now, when it eclipses this point, it's gone to the moon. All right. When this 5-day comes up and eclipses this point right there, it's gone. And that price is at 515. Just letting you know. I provide, you decide. Okay? I provide and you decide. Hold on a moment, please. All right. So this is SIDU. It's been my pick of the last 2 weeks. I told everybody, come on, let's get on this board. Let's get on this thing. And let's ride it for the SpaceX IPO. Look at all the buyers coming in. Let's go to the 1-day chart on it now. SIDU. All right, there it is. And now they've attempted repeatedly to make this line resistance line. Okay. This is the resistance line. Resistance to the run up, resistance to the run up, resistance to the run, resistance to the run, resistance to the run, resistance to the run, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, over and over. This is the line. This is the line. All right. 695, folks. 695 is the line. And you better take a look right here. They just got themselves a nice little pair right there. They got themselves a nice little pair. And she's looking right this direction. You can see that. And look at it now, folks. Watch it go. Here we go. Going to break over the 50-day right now, folks. SIDU. And ladies and gentlemen, right here, you see the 50-day and 45-day, the red and blue line. Look how they've come together to consolidate and converge here. I'm going to put my study on this. I got a custom study here. We're going to go to load study set here, and we're going to do my CAT scan on this. And we're going to look at it with my CAT scan using my buy sell sheet right here, folks. Got it on it here. And I'm looking for alerts on my CAT scan right now. There's a big alert right there as a sell coming in. And then there's your buy right there. 696 buy, it says. In here. And she is out of here, folks. Bid now is 707, ask 710. All right, now I'm going to go back load my other study set back to my Catfish chart setup. And it looks very good here, folks. Very good. SIDU. About to cross back over. Man, this is the consolidation, capitulation, and the key word here is converged. They converged it all. They've gotten the 50-day, the 10-day, the 5-day, the 45-day. They converged them right to a needle point. And folks, listen, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence, all of those C words favor longs. Okay? All of them. All C words favor longs. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. And convergence favors longs. No matter what they try, if they try to do a pop, it's just going to be a pop and drop here because convergence favors longs, people. All right? And this is completely converged right now. You're going to see in a minute. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. Let's look at the 20-day chart right now. Yes. 760 this morning in the pre-market. That means my sell orders probably just sold. And no, interestingly enough, even though they're showing the price just hit spike to 760, check it out, folks. My sell orders have not sold at 724 and 729. The price hit already 760, but for some reason, my sell orders were not executed at 724 and 729. I do not know why. All right, let's move on down. Good morning, Catfish. Find us a good one. I'll try to, Blue X. Can you do a crystal ball reading on plug? Does it seem to be breaking out? Well, uh, I'm not a big fan of plug, but they have changed out. Finally, they got rid of the Marsh guy that was their CEO. They finally ditched him. So, still in the threes and fours. I guess it's just all plugged up there. Well, what do you know? PLUG has come back to life. Now, I will let you know it needs to come over this price line right here. And I already told everybody if it could get over this line right here that it would make a nice move. And I was right. I was right. I told you. And let's take a look here. This was another line of resistance, which it broke, which is good. And then this is another line of resistance that it needs to break now, right there. It needs to break that number. This 5-day needs to come over that. If it does, it's got a nice move ahead of it. There should be, yeah, this is a critical point right here. So this line of resistance right here goes back to a long time ago, man. This line of resistance it's trying to get over, it goes way back. It goes back to September, September of last year. Now let's go and look at the 3-year chart. Well, here's the deal. Quite honestly, from right here where it is currently sitting, the drawback could be down to here, which is 352. And from there, it needs to break this resistance line at 432. It needs to get over 433. That is going to be a major resistance line right there. 433, dear. So I would sell some at 429, 430, 431, 32, and 33. But if it gets over 433, this thing's going to run, man. You're talking a massive move after it gets over 433 if it ever can. PLUG. Okay? But it's got to first get over that line right there. And it's got to get over this one too. 379. That's the 5-day that needs to go over that, not the current price. The price is already over it, but the 5-day needs to cross this line right there. Right uh, there. All right. If it goes over that, you're going to see a real nice move on PLUG, folks. All right. PLUG. That's what I think of it. Got to get over some pretty significant numbers. And once it does, it's going to make a really, really nice move, or most likely it could. Okay, so let's go look at and highlight this current area right now. It looks good. It looks good. PLUG. Yep. And the 200-day up above is flattening out, which is good. That's good too. You want to see this 200 get completely flat. All right. Now I'm going to look at the 5-day chart. Well, you can see the number it's got to get over. It's got to get over this number right here. And the 5-day really needs to get over this number really right here. Right there. If the 5-day can come beyond that, you're good. If the blue 5-day can break that line, it should make a very nice move. PLUG. All right. So there you go. Liquid Hydrogen Company. They're the number one supplier of NASA rockets for liquid hydrogen. And that's what they're into. They also do hydrogen forklifts all over the country. And the benefit of hydrogen over electric forklifts is that they don't have the downtime of recharging. They can be filled back up with liquid hydrogen in just minutes, really. Even trucks are starting to use liquid hydrogen to drive across country. And there's liquid hydrogen stations, filling stations going in across the country for trucker lines that are going to be using liquid hydrogen for fuel supply. Well, I wish you luck with that one. PLUG. SNGX. All right, I see it. All right, let me see if I can get me some 697 on SIDU. And I just got a 696.8. Thank you very much. 696.8. I appreciate that. I also got a 696. I had that order waiting and I got that. SNGX does look good right here, folks. This is SNGX. Has a gap up to the 140s right now, is what we're being told by one of our viewers. SNGX hit $1.30 and they dropped it back down to $1 now. Hit $1.30 this morning at 4:15 a.m. It was $1.30 this morning at 4:13 a.m. Be careful on that because I've seen a lot of run-ups in the morning like that, and they just buy up a whole bunch of shares and then they short it and then they just sell them all damn day long. So be careful about that, okay? SNGX, be careful about that. All right. And also, if this thing happens to be at like a 52-week high, be careful about that too. Oh my, SNGX. Look at that chart, folks. SNGX. Well, I have to tell you, this 5-day average here has never stopped here before. It's never stopped here before. Just letting you know. SNGX. Working on a triple upside crossover. There's the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day. But watch them sell this down. Watch out. They can come after it. And they are selling the crap out of it right now. You can see that. Look at that. They're selling it more than anything right now. They're selling it 2-to-1 versus buyers. They're just dumping out shares now because they ran it up to $1.30 and they took a short position there, and then all those shares they bought to get it up to $1.30 and sucker people in. Now they're selling them. Now they're just selling them. SNGX. Be careful, folks. Now we're going to look at one that was called out early this morning by Tony Henry, CRSR. And boy, howdy, that looks good. Closed at 809 a share, now sitting at 910, bid 922. And it broke over 9 pretty easily, folks. And it already hit a high of 976. This is the stock right here. CRSR. CRSR was called out this morning. CRSR. This is it right here. And like to try to do something here. If you'll just give me a moment. It is 8:40 and 14 seconds. I want to do at 8:48. I want to do a hit the like button simultaneously. Please do not hit the like button right now. We'll do it all together in just a few minutes. If you wouldn't mind helping me out with the channel and hitting the like button, but don't hit it yet. We're going to all hit it and we're going to count down to hitting the like button together. If you want to do that with me, I'd appreciate it. And we'll have an alarm go off here and then we'll count down. Um, all right. So I just filled at 696. They're still whittling on SIDU right now. Duplicate order. And now I want to come in at 688 right now. Now, here's the deal. You've got a lot of people that are waking up and they're finding their stock that they had yesterday and a couple days ago in the 3s and 4s, and they're seeing it at 690 something. They're going to jump up and sell it. They're going to go, oh my gosh, Tyler was right. It's higher than I thought. Now they don't realize it was already at 7 something this morning, 760. They don't know that. They just get up and see that they're up big time and they start selling, folks. So there's going to be a lot of selling pressure against this. And I'm going to try to buy it here. Here's a 688. I've got a bid at 687. And I just got 687. All right. And now I want to try for 688. And I think I just got 688. And another buy order I want to try here for sure is 683 now. Whoa, it just jumped up to 692. Now 694. Now 695. I guess it's all over, folks. All the freebies are done. I just got a 692 just then. But I did get a 687, 688, 692. I'm trying for a 683 here. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU. There it is. SIDU. I'm trying to pick up a 683 here. I mean, it's right there. It's very close. I guess I'm going to raise it to 684. Man, they almost got my order there. Still trying to buy 684 right here now. Yep, and 684 I just got. And now I'm going to try for 683. And I just got 683. Now, if you're wondering why I'm buying here, folks, because well, the price was already $7.60. So I've got right here buy back at the 83, 82, 83, 84. That's why I'm buying here, folks. It was at 760 and I'm buying it back at 683. The high this morning, folks, 760 a share, and I'm buying it back at 683. One of our viewers said, I'll be buying it at 675 after the market opens. All right. There's our alarm. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind, do me a favor. The time right now down here is 6:46 a.m. And if you wouldn't mind helping me get the channel promoted a little bit at 8:48 a.m., let's all hit the like button together at the same time at 8:48 a.m., 8:48 and 8 seconds. I'd appreciate it. So we've got about another minute. And until we hit the like button, would you mind letting me know on this chat right now? The stock we're looking at is SIDU. SIDU. All right. SIDU. And right now, the day's profit, I'm up about $289. Yep. Hello, the savvy travelers. All right, guys. So please, can we get a little love in the tank here? I haven't seen one heart yet, and I'm waiting for a heart on the screen. And then we'll do this. Let's go. 8:48 and 8 seconds. There you go. And there's a heart on for you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Make sure you put a heart here. Okay, make sure you put a heart. And we're going to start the countdown right now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're going to start the countdown right now. Ready, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Thank you for that floating heart. That's very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, all of you that are providing a heart on the screen. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Oh, DeBass Assassin, thank you. All right, thank you. Woohoo! Thank you, everyone. I sure do appreciate it. Well, the stock I'm buying here, folks, is SIDU. I've been buying it in increments of 5 at a time. I've bought a lot of 5-share orders, and I've been buying it 683, 684, 683, 688, 687. Been buying it. And I'm just buying 5 shares at a time, little amounts. I've still got a lot of cash left. And it's SIDU. And right now I'm trying to buy it at 681. Trying to buy 681 here. And I see the bid is 682 and the ask is 683. And that doesn't surprise me because when you have a price at 770 a share or 760, to drive it down to 682 is pretty common. So this morning, in case you're not aware of it, the stock price of Sea-Doo, ladies and gentlemen, can you believe that? $7.60. 760. Congratulations, everybody. Andre Colter, I love you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nisi Jane, thank you. Good morning, Catfish. Hello, Wendy. C. Richard, I believe that Sea-Doo will dump below the 200-day moving average at the open. My first buy order will be at 658. Okay. Yep, it could happen. I'm just nibbling here, 5 shares at a time, just 5 shares at a buy. No big deal. And I just picked up, did I get 681? Yeah, I got it. Woohoo! I got 681, folks, and 683. The bid now 685, the ask 690. And here comes the run again. She's on her way. Now 688 filling. Nice. I got 681, 683, 684. Very nice. Very nice. And now here comes the turn. Turning off of this line right here, folks. Please hold. Turning now off this line right here. Right here. Bouncing off of this line right here now. Boing. And that line, by the way, was a resistance to the low, 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 resistance, resistance, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise. You understand that? And now resistance to the low. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations if you just bought there with me. And there it is right there, folks. There's the line of resistance. Bounce right off of it. Goodbye. And this is on SIDU. SIDU. And you can clearly see there are more buyers than sellers now at this stage of the game. There are more buyers than sellers, on all these. And of course, when you see a 5-day moving average make a 90-degree turn, that is good, especially off of a low line of resistance from previous. Look at that 90-degree turn, folks. You don't think it was manipulated down just then so they could get in at 688s? I want to know just now. I'm going to start a poll here. And I want to know, did you just buy into SIDU with me in the 680s? Did you buy any SIDU stock with me when it just dropped to below 886? What was it? 686. And it was really below 684 because I bought it at 683, 682, 681. So I want to know if you just bought it with me when it dropped below 684. All right. That's what I'd like to know. Please. Did you buy any SIDU stock with me when it just dropped to below 684? That's what I want to know. Please let me know right now on the poll. Yep. No, I think your SIDU dip just happened. I think your SIDU dip just happened. Now trading 695 a share after I just bought 681, 683, 684. Now trading 694 a share. And right now we see 41% said yes. All right. Nice. That's nice. Good for you. Good for you guys. Congratulations. Now, I didn't say to pile in there, folks. We don't do that. We buy just little amounts like I just did, 5 shares at a time. And I'm not going to buy any more SIDU right now. I do believe it could drop, like you guys are saying, after the market opens. It could drop quite a bit. So I'm looking for that too, to have money to buy there if they do that. But hello there, C. Richard. Hi in the live chat. Hello there. Yep. Weep Corbier says, I'm buying Sea right now. Got it. Unboxing Doomday. Hello there. And thank you, Debass Assassin, and thank you, Jayhawk, for the floating hearts. Thank you very much. Uh Debass Assassin and Jayhawk, thank you. Christine K says, Happy Boy might be right at 675. Well, right now, I just bought it for the lowest I could get, 681, 683, 684, and it is now at 695. So I feel fairly good about it. Keep rising. Um, this is it right here, SIDU, and that is a pretty significant 90-degree turn on the 5-day average there. That's a nice run right there. SIDU. And please be noticing when they just tried to run it down there. Look at all the buyers that came in. Just look at all the buyers that came in. They were just sitting there waiting for that, like I was. They were just waiting for it, like I was. They knew the price of the stock was already at 760 this morning. They were waiting for it at 688, like I was, and 684, 683, 682. Now the bid is 691. The ask is 695. SIDU. This is the chart right here. And by the way, you're saying you think SIDU will drop below the 200. It is below the 200 right now at 688. It's below the 200-day average. So, and let's look at it on the 20-day chart. SIDU, people. And I know that 50% of my viewers are holding this stock. So I want to say congratulations to you. I know yesterday I asked, are you holding SIDU stock? And I got about 49% of my viewers. There's something like 100 people on this channel that are holding this stock. So I want to congratulate each and every one of you today. And this is what the stock looks like on the 20-day chart. And the most critical part for you to understand, folks, is that this light blue 5-day moving average here has just crossed this line of resistance. It just crossed over it, folks. It should go now from here to there. It should go all the way up there again. There's nothing here, folks, but a gap. There's never been anything here in the past. There's never been any trading in this area in the past, ever. And there should be no reason for it to stop in this region. None. Especially now that it's crossed over that line. This blue 5-day should come all the way up and come to this line. Historically, that's what it says. And just look at them trying to capitulate it together right here, converge the 5 and 10. 45-day is rising up above the 50-day here. Red bellied blue back right there. Looking good. And even with them trying to sell against it right here over the last 2 1-hour periods, it is still rising. Look at all the selling against it. They're trying to sell against it, trying to sell against it, sell against it, sell against it. Well, what's happening is people are waking up out on the coast. They're waking up this morning. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, I guess, in California right now, or something like that. They're starting to wake up and see that they wake up and their stock is up to almost $7, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I bought this in the 2s and 3s," and so they're going to sell it, folks. They're going to sell it. They're selling it, and they did. A lot of them already did sell it. But ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, as you might not realize, the price was already at 760 a share this morning in the pre-market. So congratulations, everyone. And the interesting thing is that I had sell orders very early put in this morning, and they didn't fill. I had sell orders down here, that did not fill. And I don't know why they didn't fill, but they didn't fill. I had them to sell right up here this morning. They were supposed to sell there at 724 and 729 a share. And for some reason, neither one of those filled. Neither one of them filled. Even though the price spiked up to 760 a share, neither one of my orders filled. I don't know why, but they did not fill. And now we're going to go back over $7. Here's the 1-day chart. Congratulations for those of you that did buy into this with me on that low there in the 680s right there. Congratulations. And there she goes, back over $7. And now really should be very little resistance from here to there. There should be no resistance here. None, 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 none. There never has been any resistance from this line to this one. This stock has never had any resistance from here to there until this morning. Until this morning. This is the only time it's ever had any resistance from between those 2 points. And I know because I tracked it very closely. And now I want to put in another line here. And where there should be resistance now, and if there's not, it's just going to completely go ballistic here. So there should be resistance right here at this point. We should receive resistance there. We should see resistance right there. We should see resistance right there. Should see resistance there. And there should be some resistance right here. But I'm letting you know right now that each of these lines of resistance, where I'm putting in these lines of resistance here, folks, when it goes over this and over this and over this and over this, when it gets over this, folks, it is going to absolutely explode. It is going to go all the way from there up to here again, 760, folks. That's my call. And the reason I say this is because if you go out to a 3-year chart, well, you can't even go 3 years. Let's try 2 years. Let's go over here and do a 2-year chart. We'll do time frame custom. We'll go over here and click custom time frame. And we're going to go over here to 2 years ago. All right. And then we're going to go to the 18th. There we go. Listen, folks, I'm telling you, this is 2 years ago, and the price is already right here. And folks, you can see what has happened to this stock. When it goes from here, it's going to go to there. There's just a big gap there, folks. There's a big gap there. I'm telling you, when it gets over this line right here, it's going to gap all the way up to here, 854. Okay, and this line here that it's got to get over is 726. So 726, folks, it goes to 854 after that. There's never been anything over here historically between there. There's just nothing. There's just a big freaking gap over here, folks, a huge gap. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. Just a massive gap there, a massive gap. And what is this price? $5.99. Jeez. Well, good luck, shorts. Because this thing went from $5.99 up to freaking $8.54 without ever stopping. It dropped right through there without stopping at all. So there's a big gap right here, folks, from this price. From $6 up to here, there's a gap. 8.54. Let's see if I'm right. And there it is right now, just rocket shipping. It's beautiful. SIDU. And gosh dang, look at all the volume coming in, folks. There are way more buyers on every single day. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Way more buyers than sellers here. Holy crap. SIDU. Wow, way more demand than supply right here, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's break this up to the 5 day chart. 5 day chart. Looks to me like with this stock, you're good to buy it on the 50 day. 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 And good to buy it on the 50 day. You know what? Take a look here. When they hit the 50 day here, right there, with that little drop in the pre-market, look at that drop in the when the market opened. When they came at this, I told you to get it right there. All right. And so here's the opening. Right after the opening, the big drop. The next day, here we go. Let's see if they do it again. And over here, though, right out of the gate, Rocket Man. Right out of the gate, Rocket Man. Right out of the gate, big drop and pop. All right. Coming out of the gate, we're either going to Rocket Man or big drop and pop. That's what we're going to see. Trying again. I see these shorts just won't give up for trying to buy at 688. You can't blame them. Okay, I'm going to refresh my screen over here. And in case you're joining us late today, these are the stocks that have been called out today. All right. These are the stocks that have been called out today. And there's probably been some other ones that I haven't had a chance to catch up on yet. Well, they're going to try again to go to 683, it looks like. I've already filled at 681. But they do like to buy that 683, no doubt. So I'll come in there again at 683. All right. SIDU is the stock I'm buying right now at 683, folks. Or at least I'm making an effort to buy it at 683. We'll see if I get it or not. For those of you that aren't aware of it, I am using a Charles Schwab account over here on another computer. And I've been filling these orders this morning at 681, 683, 682, 687. I bought a few there. Now we're looking for 679. Some say we're going to get to 665 here, and that would be cool. But I'm just trying to buy here again right now, and I have a feeling I just picked it up again at 683, 5 shares. Yep, I did. Nice, nice. And I've already filled at 681. They're trying that number again now. I guess they figure if they can get someone to sell them some at 681 once, they'll do it again, I guess. And now it's back up to 686, 687. So it's not going to stay. I know you guys are hoping to get 665, but right now that doesn't look to be in the cards. SIDU. I'm trying right now to get it one more time at 681. And I can't quite get that. The bid is 681, and that's mine. And I see it filling at 681.01. Oh my gosh, 681.01. There we go. I think I got 681 again. Nope, I still haven't filled there. And now they're trying for 682.01. Oh, geez. And I'll try for 682 here now. I see him trying to buy it at 682.01. And now we're at a bid of 683. So shoot. All right, listen, guys, I'm going to take a break here for just a moment. The stock I'm looking at is SIDU. It closed yesterday at 620. It hit a high this morning in the pre-market of 760 a share. Congratulations, everybody, on SIDU. You know, yesterday morning, I asked, and out of 149 people, 50% said yes, they owned SIDU. So, congratulations to all of you that own SIDU this morning. Problem is, people are waking up and see that the stock has gone from in the threes up to 680, and they're selling it right now. They're getting up and they're seeing that they're up big time. So, they're selling it right now because they're up huge. And so they're putting some selling pressure against it. People that are waking up across the middle of the U.S. and across to the West Coast, they're waking up and seeing that they're up huge, and so they're selling it. It puts selling pressure against it right now. And I've got $3,300 on. I'm going to be day trading this stock today like crazy. All right. So listen, give me about 5 minutes here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And until then, I'm going to get over here and play some of my original songs. I hope you like them. And we're going to start off with a song called This Song Is About You. And I hope you like it. If you want to listen to my music other than right here on this channel, then do yourself a favor and go over and find my name, Tyler Self, at your music provider. And once you find that, make sure you subscribe and then stream my music on your music provider while you're trading with me. And that would be cool. And you help me make a little bit of money that way. But the song you're about to listen to is on my music playlist on YouTube, where I have over 120 original songs. And I invite you to come over and give them a listen. And I will be back here in about 5 minutes, okay? So we're going to start off with this song here, and it's called This Song Is About You. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like it. And let me start it over from the beginning. If I were to write a love song, you know it was only for you. Cause it's written, I keep it a secret. That it's you who I'm singing to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say. If I were to write you a love song, the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. If I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. Cause without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true. That this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you. And I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last gift I have for you, and I hope makes it perfectly clear that their love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here right. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this rhymes right beside you tonight. So this song is about you. And you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? And I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. You know that it's true.
Here's the drink that flushes sugar out of your veins and makes poor circulation disappear without relying on so many pills. This is the strangest method I've ever seen to completely erase type 2 by 2026. Here's how to do it. If you try this and your blood sugar doesn't drop at least 70 points within the next few hours, I'll send you $1,000 in cash.
Shut up. You won't send me Jack for that, dude. All right, guys, I'll be back still. I'm taking care of a little bit of business this morning. I'll be right back.
Are you even ready for this? Probably not. But we're ready for you. Create your own vacation package. Visit vacations.universalstudioshollywood.com. We hired a big media agency last year to handle all of our meta ads. I spent well over six figures on their fee and it didn't work out. And obviously, my first instinct was Upwork to find us a freelancer before because I have been working with Upwork for literally 6 years. If you're not familiar.
Goodbye. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to make some serious money today. All right. Adios, amigo. Thank you for all your time. We're over here and we're looking at stocks that are hot today, folks. And right now, it looks like there's a major intent to hold this stock in the low 680s, accumulate here because it was 760 this morning in the pre-market. SIDU 760 this morning in the pre-market high. Now, if you're joining me late here, I will show you what's been going on this morning if you're joining me late. And these are the stocks that have been called out this morning by all of our people with our radars and scanners and so forth. And so we're going to take a look across the board here at all these. And there are many others that have been called out probably at this point in time. So let me go over here and make sure I get everybody. All right. So here we go, folks. We're going to start trying to address everyone. What stock is this? The Savvy Traders Unboxing Doomsday. We're on SIDU. Marchion. John Marchion. Hello there. Welcome this morning. Sorry I didn't see your comment earlier. Thank you, Dabas Assassin, for the gold coin. I appreciate that very much. Unboxing Doomsday's done. All right. Weeb Corbiere, I'm buying SoFi CD right now. Unboxing Doomsday. I am back. Welcome. Good. I'm glad you're back with me. C. Richards this morning is here in the tank with us, and I will try to get a hold of everybody and make sure I touch every base with everybody who's been commenting here. And got to run back up here now. Here we go. C. Richard says, I believe that CDU will dump below the 200-day moving average, and my buy order will be at 658. Okay, gotcha. C. Richard, 658. I'm gonna write it down. SIDU, SIDU, SIDU. C. Richard. He's calling out for a buyback at 658. All right, good. Thank you for calling that out. Wendy, good morning. Nisi Jane, good morning. Andre Coulter, welcome. Muddy Wolf, hello. And SIDU at 456, but have more orders for 655. Gotcha. Watch CDU dip after the open. Yep. Hey, happy boy. Yep. C. Richard, hi in the live chat. Hello there. The Savvy Travelers, T1 Energy, TE. The setup surged over 29% yesterday to 1045 on massive volume, 73 million shares versus 22 million average. It is heavily showing up on pre-market scans for sustained momentum. All right. TE, Savvy Traveler. Sustained momentum. Thank you very much. 73 million and averages 22. Okay, got it. Thank you very much. That's a good one. NH Funny Farm, good morning to you. VC Rover, C2 is going to pump. Yes, RDW down $4 from the pre-market high. Wow. Debass Assassin, I love GPRO. Thank you very much. I only buy and hold. I heard of SIDU from you, and this was my first buy. All right. I have subsequently bought and holding 100 shares. Keep pushing it up. My gain is around 100%. Yes. Woohoo. Captain Two Tugs, Diamond Hands. Yes. Everyone who's missed out on the space trade is currently looking for other stocks to buy that's still relatively behind. There you go, VZ Rover. Good combo for my other space ones. Yes, Captain. That's right. Debass Assassin, ASTC. Got it. Got GPRO and ASTC. Thank you. I sold some CDU at $5 and $6, and I thought I was already being greedy. LOL. Yes, I hear you, VZ Rover. Momentous, MNTS. Yes, congratulations, MNTS. Yesterday, MNTS was called out early by Nisi Jane, Outdoor Nature Show, Happy Boy. They all were calling this out. Nisi Jane Outdoor Nature Show, MNTS. Congratulations. MNTS up huge yesterday and continuing its run. 39% of my viewers said they did buy SIDU with me at the 684 and below range. Okay. Well, I hope that holds. We'll see if those gains can hold. And right now, I'm looking in the pre-market SIDU. It is not currently 707, I don't believe. Nope, 679. And still a very, very nice gain. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where we are. We're looking at SIDU. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to trade SIDU. I want to buy at market. And I'm going to be doing 10 shares. Buy at market right here, 666. I just bought it at 650. Buy at market again. I'm trying to buy it here. It's not filling. 638, folks. I'm still trying to buy at market and can't get an order to fill. Much bigger drop than anticipated by most of our viewers. I just filled at 643. Still trying to buy at market. I've got several orders. I just got 640. Now I'm trying for 638. SIDU is the stock I'm going to be buying. Oh my God. Come on, Kyler. And I'm trying to get down here and get me a 644 if I can. Hold on. And I just filled at 644 on my other account. And folks, I'm buying over here with a real Charles Schwab account, just so you're aware of this, okay? I have a real account here going live, and I'm buying right now, 644. And I'm getting order completions right now, and my dollar cost average is 643 right now. and I'm on SIDU. And I just filled at 640.53. And I now have 40 shares at 650, 645 average. Now I'm going to be trying to buy at 652 and 649. Now I want to come in at 655. And I'm going to be trading SIDU today, folks. I'm going to day trade this stock today. Now, these are other stocks that you might want to go have a look at, but I'm going to be trading SIDU. SIDU. And yes, I do want to buy 638. And I just filled at 639. Trying to buy here. I just filled right over here at 639. 639, I just filled. This yesterday morning, right out of the gate, or day before yesterday, they came at this heavy right out of the gate. And I'm trying to buy here at 633 right now with my paper money account. Now I want you to see something, folks. When I'm going to come in on this, look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. What I want to see here, folks, is I want to see the percentage gain be so narrow between the numbers. See that 71 and 79? That's what I'm looking for. And then the number goes up from that. So let me make sure you understand. I'm going to do it again. I just filled at 642 and a half. Duplicate order. Now let me show you what I'm showing you. I'm going to review this order, and I'm going to show you right here. Take a look at the percentage gain, 259 and 258. Did you see that? 258, 259. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Two numbers side by side. I want to see two numbers side by side, and then I want to monitor what it does from those two numbers. So right now we're seeing it up 3.87, 3.71. That's tight, man. And then it goes to 403. See? 3871, 355, 418. Watch it close. Watch it close. Oh, yeah. Watch it close. And now 387, 399 again. Watch it close with me. 387 is what we want to see again. Can they get it? Can they get it? Can they get anything in the threes? Can they get anything in the threes? No, 452 is the lowest now. 419, anything in the threes at all. Come on, let's go. Lowest, I'll go there. I'll go there. And I just bought it 646 a share. And I just bought before that at 639, 640, 642, and now 646. Duplicate order. Oh man. Wow, folks. Look at them slinging this thing all over the place. And I'm going to come in right here for 60 shares. And I just bought at 631 twice. So I got 120 shares at 631. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock I'm buying right now. SIDU. The price was already at 770 this morning in the pre-market, and I just bought it at 634. My last order is filled at 631, and I'm waiting here for the next order to be at market. And I'm watching this stock very closely, ladies and gentlemen. It is up now. 1.94 is the least. 194 is the least. 194 is the least, is what I'm looking for here again. 194. And I don't see anything around that. Oh my gosh, this thing's out of here, folks. This thing's out of here. It's done. Stick a fork in it. It's gone, folks. SIDU. SIDU. And I say now's the time to enter this right now, folks. And I want to see if they want to be below my dollar cost average again. I'm going to try 20 there. Try 20 at 637 right here, folks. And we're up on SIDU. And right now, my gain is SIDU. Here we go. And this is a nice place for them to be accumulating after having it at 770 in the pre-market. A very nice place to accumulate some shares. My dollar cost average is $6.37. I have 240 shares. I'm going to keep coming at this now. I'm going to try to buy 642. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought it at 645 a share. And she's gone, folks. I'm going to try one more time for 648 if I can get it. I do not believe that they're just going to let it just steamroll right over 650 like this, but it looks like they are. And now we're going to be up here and we're going to be selling, folks. And we're going to sell here at 660 a share. And we're going to sell 20 at 660 and 20 at 661 now. And you'll see how this works by the end of the day, folks, what I'm doing here. If you just stick around long enough, you'll see how I do this. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I'm going to be buying and selling off this number 650 here, okay? And so I'm going to be buying at 6 cents below it. That's what I want to do, keep doing this. And I just got a 642 again. Now let's try 2 cents below me here. And I just bought 640 right there. And as long as I can accumulate shares here around my DCA like they're doing, I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy. And this is what they generally do is try to buy 2 cents below me once they see where I come in. And I don't know who they are, but I just know, man, they sure do try, don't they? Man, they try to get below me once they see me enter. They see me come in and they're just like, all right, let's get it 6 cents under him. There we go. Come on down, 6 cents below me. Oh man, that's it. Just 6 cents below me, folks. 692. That's nice. And now, for some reason, this will be Often it will become the most popular place for everyone to buy just below me there. Well, I'm up to 420 shares of this now, and it's running, folks. All right. SIDU. Let's see it run back up over 7 now. Let's watch it run back up over $7. Herkin and jerking all the way there. And what I'm going to be doing here, folks, is I'm going to be selling at 650 and 649 because there's going to be some market makers that aren't going to want to have to pay out if there's options on this over 650. Okay, so that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for them to run it back up now to 650 from letting me just buy again at 638 on my dollar cost average. And I want to thank you, all market makers out there who like to buy with Catfish Tie. And right now, we're going to watch this last just a few moments longer, and then it's going to repel right back up. And folks, this thing is SIDU is what I'm trading. And I'm of a very stern belief that this stock is about to make a very nice move from here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time at 648, 649, 650. I'm going to sell 660, 661. One last buy with Catfish Tie. One last chance for the Catfish dance. Here you go. Let's take it 6 cents below me. And I just got it at 635. Thank you. And now I want to try 631 and 633. And the stock I'm on here, and I'm going to try to buy over here with my real account too. And this should be a very good place to pick up some shares. Again, the price of this stock was $7.70 in the pre-market. 770, folks. And there really hasn't been down here at the low of the day, there was only 3,900 shares, folks. Just 3,900 shares at the low of the day. You see that? Just 3,900 shares at the low of the day, folks. And now she blows back up over me, and there she goes. And actually, I'm going to pull these sell orders out here. I'm going to get rid of these. And we're going to watch this thing rise now, folks. She's getting ready to go. The top is coming off this thing. You can feel the steam pressure building, folks. The pressure's building on this. Now I'm going to try just to buy at market right here. Throw a market buy in the mix. And I just bought it at 648. Now watch what I'm doing here, folks. This is SIDU. I'm up $46 on this position right now. And I want you to just stick with me here how I do this. And I already told you I was going to sell at 650, but I'm not. I'm going to move it up, and it's going to go out 655. So here we go. We're going to go out at 655. Now, I don't want all of you loading in sell orders at 655, okay? As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, I'm not going to put in my sell orders at 655 because I don't want you guys doing it too. Just when the price gets up there, then we'll just hit market share sells, okay? We don't want to create a big wall at 655 and have a bunch of us on here trading together at the same time with sell orders all loaded in at the same numbers on my buy sell sheet. We don't want to do that, folks. All right, so they got it down to my dollar cost average again. Look at them. They bought it down here below me again. That's nice. Look at them sitting 1 cent below me now. Oh, yeah, it's the buy with Catfish Tie ritual going on now again. Now, I showed you guys how to trade this yesterday when they start these shenanigans, and I'm going to show you again today how to do this, folks, when they start trading around my number. So I'm going to show you how to do this, and it may seem crazy what I'm going to be doing, but believe me, you're going to see how it works because This is what they love to do. They love to trade around my number, folks. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about here in a minute. And if you think I'm kidding, well, you just watch and you'll see. You'll watch how this works. So right now I'm going to sell at 643 and 644 up to 644. I'm going to sell there. And because they are too, they're going to run it up now to here, and then they're going to trade it below me. And then they're going to run it up to here, and then they're going to trade it below me. And then they're going to come up here, and then they're going to come down here. And that is exactly what is about to happen. And you can witness it with your own two eyes, ladies and gentlemen, because this is what they do every day. All right, here we go. Here comes the sell orders right now. And I just sold there. Now I'm going to sell at 649. Thank you very much for buying that from me. I'm up $35. I'm now up $50 on this position. You can see right there. Now I'm up $58 on this position, and I'm selling shares. I'm going to sell 647, 48, 49. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $60 on this position now. Cha-ching. And just watch how we do this, folks. And now they're going to bring it back down here, 13 cents. Yep, and now we're going to sell the 655. Up 101 right now, up 118. And this is where you said you were going to be buying in this morning, C. Richard. You said 656. So you're back over your number now, and I'm coming in at 649. I'm going to try to buy 648. I'm going to try to buy 650. If they already had 521,000 shares here once, they've got them there still, folks. They've still got them there. They still got shares there at 650, I promise you. So here we come right back down to me. There they are. See, I told you so. See that? I told you. I knew they had it. I knew they had them. Yeah. Nice. Come on down to Catfish's numbers again. Right on down to my DCA. Here you go. Here they come back down below me again now. See how this works, folks? Look at this. Isn't this cool? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Right back below me, folks. See how they're trading around me? Isn't it amazing? Now, again, I'm going to put my sell orders up here, here and here and here. I'm going to put them in again right now. You'll see how this works. They're just trading right around my dollar cost average, folks. That's what they're going to do today. It's one of their favorite pastimes, trading on my DCA. Trading on my DCA. You guys have seen it so many times. You guys have seen this, man. There we go. I just sold again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on up and buy some from me at 650 now and 652, 655. It's all yours. Come on up and get it. Now I'm going to put my buy orders again down below. 20 shares below, 20 shares below, 20 shares on my dollar cost average. I just sold 650. Thank you. And they're not going to want to let it go over that price. You just watch. They don't want it over there. Just sold 647. And this is the stock SIDU. SIDU. There we go. Selling now. Bing, bing. Nice. Nice. SIDU. SIDU. Boom, boom. All right. That was fantastic. Now we're going to get them up here and put in 643 and 644 buys. And we're going to be selling at the numbers on our dollar cost sheet, on our buy sell sheet. 654 and 655 is sells, sell, sell, Mortimer. Always sell 654 and 55. Always sell it, folks. And I'm going to be going out 40 shares, 80 shares at 654 and 655. And then my buyback's going to be at 642, folks. Yeah. Now up $121.60. Now I'm going to sell 660 and 660. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sell here. This is a sell for sure. This is a sell for sure. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. I just sold 459. Just sold 460. Come on up and sell 465 and sell 40 at 466. All right. And right now I'm up 140 on this position right now today. And we're coming up to buy 647, 648, and 649 right now. That's where your buys are coming in. And we're going to sell here, folks, at 660. As always, 659, 658. Just walk it down. Let them buy them from you. Let them buy them from you, folks. Let them have them from you. My position's long. I'm holding 400 of this stock right now. I just sold there. Just sold. Nice. Got 661 again. And I'm going to keep selling. I now have 280 shares left. I'm up $148. Now it's time to get these buys in down here. 648, 49, 650. Here they come. Here they come, folks. Watch them bring it on down. Here it comes. Come on down to me here. There we go. Just got 649. Just got 648, just as expected. Come on down here to my DCA again. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Coming on down to me now. Perfect. Now, I want to start lowering these sell orders now to 655 again and 654. And I want to sell 650 and I want to sell 649. I always want to sell 13 cents higher than I'm buying here, okay? So what a coincidence. They've now brought it down to 2 cents below or right on my dollar cost average again. Isn't that interesting, folks? They brought it right back down to my dollar cost average again, where they're just going to keep doing this, I guess, all day. I guess it's just what they're going to do all day is trade around my dollar cost average like they did that other one yesterday. Pretty amazing to see them do it over and over, folks. Just trading around my DCA. Just trading all around my DCA. It's pretty interesting to see him do it each day. 6 cents below me, 6 cents over me. 6 cents below me, 6 cents over me. 6 cents below me, 6 cents over me. They can just do it all day. They can do it literally almost all day long. They can do it, folks. And they make a lot of money doing it too, just like I'm going to do. You'll see. You'll see how it works out, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but this is exactly what they're doing again today. They're just using my dollar cost average to trade on. And notice, if you will, that at no other price have they gotten 700,000 shares. Nowhere else are they even close. Up here, they got 627, but nowhere else are they close to 700 than 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. Does that tell you anything? Look at that right there. 708 and 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I'm just going to keep selling here, and I'm going to keep buying down here, and I'm going to keep selling up here and buying here until there's just no hair left on it. And then it just keeps rising. They're just going to completely shave all this bald here, folks. And I have 480 shares of this stock I'm holding right now. 480 shares. I'm currently up, as you can see, 111 on this position, now at 95. And the only reason I am is because I've been day trading it like I'm doing. Otherwise, I'd be down. But this is what they're going to do, folks. They're just going to sit here and trade right around my dollar cost average all day. Again, it looks like it's the mission. I guess this is the new thing to do. Keep trading around my dollar cost average. Take it down 6 cents, 8 cents below me, then run it up over me, 4 or 5 cents, 6 cents over me. Oh, yeah. Watch the method, how they do it, folks. Just watch how they work this. And pretty soon, there'll just be this massive number of shares bought and sold between here and here. It'll just be this massive number of shares bought and sold right between here and here. Somehow, it just is this huge number of shares sold here and bought here. It just, it's amazing, folks. Now, here we go. We're going to start selling just a few pennies over me. Yep. They're not going to let it get away far. They're not going to let this thing get away for a while. They're going to keep it right in this range. So I just sold 643. And as you can see, I'm now up 122, now up 129. Just sold 646. Now I'm going to sell 647. Going to sell 648, 649, 650. And I'm just going to work my way down to this, folks, and keep selling here. They're trading on my DCA, people. Just sold 647. Yep, you can hear all the ringing. Just sold 648. I'm up $140 on this position now, and it's SIDU. SIDU. I'm sorry, you guys, if I'm not able to keep up with you. NCPL is moving up. Thank you, Captain. FGL. Oh, RSI is up there on the space talks. I mentioned PM. I'm holding off for now. Yep. Well, I know what these clowns are doing here, and I'm going to make money off of them. What they're trying to do here, I'm going to kill it on this today. Trying to trade this around my DCA. I'm going to mop it up today, folks, on these shorties. And as I said, just trying to trade around my DCA for so long. And then she finally busts loose. And I don't know why these numbers aren't selling. I can see it running up past me, and why they didn't just sell there, I do not know. But I can tell you what, it looks to me like everything here is way over capacity, including this price here, which was on my dollar cost average, but now my dollar cost average is down to 638. So see, they had 724,000 right below my dollar cost average, which was 641. GPRO, all right, the Bass Assassin, good, great. Let's go look at it. GPRO. And by the way, this is SIDU. This is SIDU right here. And man, that thing is done. More buyers than sellers during the last hour, folks. Look, they tried to sell it down or the last 15 minutes, but there's more buyers than sellers over this last 15 minutes there, right? And then here, Equal buyers and sellers. I just sold SIDU at 647 and 650. Just sold it at 648. Just sold it at 652. Here's the 1-day chart on it, folks. Just sold it at 653. Just sold it at 656. Nice. And now I'm up $170 on this position. I guess they ran out of shares on my dollar cost average, folks. Well, still, I'm going to come up. Listen, folks, here's what I'm going to be doing right now. I'm going to be changing this and I'm going to be raising it up here, okay? And I'm going to buy some more at a limit order here. Take a look here now with this stock. Look what's going on. It's at 6.21. And just give me a second here. And it's now up how much? 6.37, 6.45, 613 is the least. 613 is the least. I'm watching it very closely. 613 is the least. 629, 597. I'm going there. Order status. And I'm still waiting to buy it at 657. Yep. Going to change this order right now. This is my Charles Schwab, and I just want to put pressure on them and buy it at market now. 5 at market. Review order and play. Oh man, she's taking off, folks. Oh, I guess they already filled my order. They already filled it. Yep. Yeah. All right. There she goes. 662 now. Woohoo. Let's sell some at 666 here now. Up 182 on this position now. And this is SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. SIDU. And I want us to try to come in for 20 shares here at 652, 654, 655. They should easily be able to get that from 666, folks. They should easily get that. Now, remember, this stock was already at $7.60 in the pre-market. I want you to sell here with me, some at 666, folks. These are numbers that are all on my buy-sell sheet. Every one of these numbers, I just sold 667. Now you're going to sell 672. Sell 673, please. All right. Please sell 672 and 673. There we go. I just sold 669. Just sold 672. All right. Now we're going to come up here and sell 680. And I'm up $204.20 on this position. I guess they're not going to be buying any more shares at my dollar cost average, 632. It doesn't look like it, folks. It sure doesn't look like it anyway. But I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to take it back down below 650 at lunchtime, folks. I wouldn't be surprised at all. All right. Well, I told you to sell 680 and they stopped it at 679. Well, they didn't stop it there. They just it's breathing 679. Now, from that 679, 13 cents down would be 666. So I'm trying to buy there now. And 664, 13 cents down. I believe they will take it down 13 cents. And there they are right there, 13 cents. And I just bought it at 666. How do you like that? Just sold it at 677, buying it back 666. Back up to 666 again now. And I did get 664, just like I was hoping for. Now we're going to come up here to 661. 660 and 661. And folks, what I'm doing here is I'm just using numbers that are on my buy sell sheet. Okay, that's all I'm doing here. And we're going to get these buybacks here, I promise you. We'll get them. We'll get these here, 661, 660. We'll get them. We'll probably get them at lunchtime. My dollar cost average is $6.43, in case you're wondering. And here they come right on down to what I'm expecting on SIDU. I want to take a quick look over here. Hold on. In case you didn't hear about it, Bucky's has been making so much money off of the run up in gas prices lately that they're going to be opening up in 6 more states. The largest gas station complexes are Bucky's across the U.S., and they've been making so much money off of this shortage of oil that they are going to be opening in 6 new states. Bucky's coming to a theater near you soon. Matter of fact, all oil companies are now making record profits. And there is a gluttony of oil all over the world. There is a huge, huge amount of oil now in reserves all over the world. I've shown people this before. There is a massive, massive oversupply of oil all over the world right now. They've got more than they could ever use and ever need. And we calculated it out here the other day with what I showed everybody the video on YouTube about the oil reserves. And then we went to Google and checked it out. And there's 47 years worth of oil, 47 years still forward worth of oil in reserves. In reserves. That's right. With the whole world's consumption, we figured out how much it was, how much the oil consumption was per day, which I think is around 103 to 105 million. By George, they've dropped this price back down to Catfish's dollar cost average. You see that? I knew they would. I knew they would. They came right back down to me, guys and gals. Keep trading on my DCA, baby. Keep trading on Catfish's DCA. Nice. Right back down to my dollar cost average here. And I told you they would, 649. I put my orders in. I said they're going to bring it down below 650 again. Ha ha, look at that. Those little scoundrels. They're so dang predictable, folks. They're so predictable. They really are. And I'm glad you're here to be able to witness this, to bear witness to their predictability. Because I told you they were going to come back down below 650 after we sold the 680s up there. So we sold them. Now we're buying back for lower than me, 6 cents below me. It's nice. Day trading 101, folks. Just trading around Catfish's dollar cost average. Just do it all damn day, folks. All day long, they're going to do this. They're just going to keep on doing it, folks, all day, like they did that other stock yesterday. They're just going to keep trading on my DCA. Boom. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Oh, they run the stock and down every day. You see them running round, and then you watch them blow away. Here we go. I'm making lots of money, working on my DCA. Oh yeah, they're trading on my DCA, everybody. Trading on my DCA. This is the common method for making money these days by the hedge funds and money market makers. Trading on Catfish Tyler's DCA. And they just sit here on my DCA and they get a little below me and then they sell a little above me and then they sell a little below me and but sell a little above me and then they buy a little below me and sell above me. And they'll just do it all freaking day long, folks. They'll do it all day, and I will too. And I'm up $174, even though they're sitting on my DCA, pretty much. Thank you for buying from me again, just over my dollar cost average. I appreciate that. Let's do it again. I got more for you. There you go. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Take all this all the way up to 660. Come on. It's all yours. Enjoy the ride. There you go. Woohoo! Nice. Trading around my DCA. Don't. This is called trading in the trenches, folks, is what it is. I call this trading in the trench. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. I appreciate all of you who've hit the like button so far, and I want to thank all of those who you have subscribed to my channel. I know this isn't the easiest way to watch a stream in this horizontal narrow screen format, but hopefully you'll understand why I do what I do and how I do it, and it makes sense to you. I know it seems crazy, but hey, folks, I buy incrementally and I sell incrementally. I do not pile all in. I do not go all out. That's not how I do it, folks. And you're going to see me soon sell all these up here up to 667. But now it's time to come on back down below my DCA and get a few more shares under me here. And here they come. They're going to come right down under me again. Here they are. See how this works? Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? Look at what they're doing. Just trading on my DCA, folks. And you can do it too. It's available for everyone to trade around my dollar cost average. Anyone can do it. Even a child could do it. I would grant a youngster could figure this video game out very quickly. Yep, they sure could. I think they're smart enough to figure this out. Any 7-year-old or older could figure this out, what they're doing. Don't you think? Don't you? SoFi News is huge. Came out with their own crypto stable coin. All right. Nice, SoFi. Oh, yeah. Well, here she goes. Back up over me now. They just got a few shares under me, and now back up we go. And, folks, again, you can just keep doing this. There's no limit to how long this game is going to be played around my DCA, folks. Just keep taking advantage of it like they're doing. Here we go. I'm up 216 now in this position. And I just sold 657. And I'm just going to keep doing this, folks, over and over and over and over, just like they are. All right. So I just sold 658, 659. I'm now up $230 on this position today. It is SIDU is the stock. And you know what? I don't think they're going to revisit this anymore. I don't believe they're coming back here anymore, folks. I think this is all over here. I think this is all over. I think we're going to have to move these up. I'm going to move these up because I do not believe they can get down there again. I don't think they can. So I'm bringing these up now because I just don't believe they can get down there any longer. I don't. Now I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they're going to come above me now. They're going to start building above me. I don't think they can get below me any longer. I don't think so. Maybe at lunchtime they might, but I think they're going to stall out here above me from now on. We'll see. We'll see. And just as I say it, what do? Bring it down and drop it a penny below me. Well, I just bought 648. That's 1 cent below me, folks. Just bought 648 twice again. Now they're actually 6 cents below me. That doesn't surprise me. I just bought 642. Just bought 642, and I guess they're just going to trade around me all day long, folks. They're just going to do it over and over and over, just like I am. Isn't it crazy? Look at that, what they're doing here. It's nuts, folks. Just trading around my DCA. You going to try and form a wall down now here around 633, 31. I guess they're trying to get it 10 cents below me here now. Yep. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. They're making it nice for me because I'm dropping my DCA now down to 646. This is going to get harder and harder for them to trade it below my DCA here, folks. Stock is up now 2%. All right. Here we go, folks. It's time for the climb again. So now they're going to take it back up here over me. And they've now accumulated 671,000 shares, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The most shares. Thank you for those shares there. I thank you. And if you think it's coincidence, ladies and gentlemen, that the most shares bought today are on my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. My dollar cost average just went to 644. But until then, right here, the most shares bought today were bought on my dollar cost average. Well, I take it back. There was 700,000 bought up here at 650. But holy smokes, look at them trying to drop it now. Taking it way below my dollar cost average now. Yep. Coming in again at 630. They've never had any shares down here for sale. They've never had any here for sale. They've never had any shares down here for sale. Not on the bid anyway. All of it's been bought on the ask. Every single share being bought down here right now is being bought on the ask. So I'm going to buy right here, 624 if I can. Yep, got 625. And I'm trying for 620 right here. I really want to buy 620. Got a 623 right there. Come on now, let's get that 620 right there, right there. There we go. Got 617. Bring it on, Shorty. Bring it on. Give me that 613 or the 608. Let's get 608. Now, this is why you always want to have dry powder, folks, because they will take it to whatever number they want. 608 is what they're trying for. I'm going to try 609 as well. There we go. Got 609. 608's in my pocket. Thank you. 606. Very nice. 601. What an achievement on their part. Wow. Good job, Shorty. Oh, man. Come on. Give me the 601. I want it. Give me 601 too. There you go. Thank you. All right. Well done. That was perfect. Very nice. Good job. Way to go, Shorty. Way to go, hedge funds. Way to go, market makers. And I'm going to guess they must have done a public share offering or they were just manipulated, one or the other. That's all there is to it. They were just massively manipulated or they made a public share offering, a reverse split announcement. So let's go over here and look at the news and see if there's an announcement of anything to drive this thing down that far just then, or is it just pure manipulation? What was the news? What's the news? SIDU. There we go. Says that shares of SpaceX are SIDU are trading higher amid continued strength related to the SpaceX IPO. Yeah, that's right. And here's one more chance to flush some people out of it before it goes to $9 a share now, probably. This morning, I want to remind everybody this stock was at $7.60 a share. And I told everyone here to sell it at 720 this morning. And we've been doing good with it. But now look at them try to assassinate anyone that's holding the shares. They're trying to kill them right now and get them out of their, pry the shares out of their dead, cold hands. So that's what they're trying to do right now, and that is over. The bloodbath is over. Look at all the blood everywhere, all the red, red, red. But it's over now, folks. It's all going green. The buyers are coming in. SIDU. And SPRC. Why am I holding that? SPRC. All right. I have no idea why I'm holding on to this. Yep, SPRC. Adios. I didn't have very many shares of it, but I had a little trace of it. And I wanted to sell it so I can move it over here to SIDU right now. And I want to try to buy it $5.99. And chances are right now, let's see here. Yep, 593. Shooting for 588. And I'm going to look here again. Anybody have any announcements? Stay away from space stocks. You're saying that to people who have doubled their money on this stock who bought it with me at 288. So don't tell us to stay away from space stocks. Thanks. We're doing very well with our space stocks. We're doing extremely well. As a matter of fact, this morning we already sold this stock at freaking $7.20 a share, and so we're doing all right though. But thank you for letting us know what your thoughts are on space stocks. There, C Dinger, I appreciate it. They're great day traders right now, and you can see they're being manipulated like mad. There's absolute manipulation galore going on, and the reason that they just drove this down to 588 a share is so that they can acquire a whole bunch of shares, just like the day they drove it down to 288 a share. And I told everybody 4 or 5 days ago, buy this now at 288 a share, please. I said you won't regret it, and I don't think anybody on this channel is having any regrets about this stock. Yeah, that's right, Mike Larson. It's space in your face. That's right. Space. And what do you know, folks? They keep getting down to the 88, Savannah. It's the 88 number. They got it down to 288 when they ran it down about a week ago. And now they've run it down from 760 to 588, Savannah. Can you believe that? They've run it down from 760 where we sold it to 588. And you might be fooled by what you're looking at here because I got news for you. I'm not down $340 on this position today. I'm up. I've made a nice gain on this. Okay. But I've sold everything out. All the shares that I had, I sold them when the price was at the high of the day. And then I restarted buying it and I've lowered my dollar cost average. But now they've dropped it so far. I'm actually looking like I'm red on this today, but I'm not. I'm definitely not. I made a good profit on this morning, and I'm going to continue to make money on it. As a matter of fact, SIDU, and I'm not going to stop buying it. That's for sure. I'm definitely not going to stop trading it. There's no doubt. And my dollar cost average is way, way. Oh, well, let me get rid of these sell orders way up here. There we go. My dollar cost average is $6.41 now, currently. But it's way below that since 2 days ago, and so we've made so much money on this stock. It's just crazy. And as you can see on SIDU, now the recovery begins, and the climb quickly will occur. Because listen, folks, when they run a price down this fast from up here down to there, they create a massive gap. Okay, so right now, once we come over this hill right here, cross over this hill to 596, it's going to shoot right back up, all the way back up, folks. Just watch. Okay, just watch it right now with your own two eyes. I'm not telling you a lie, folks. Watch how quickly this rises right back up now. Watch how fast it comes back up past all that manipulation. Folks, because when they manipulate it down, it's artificially driven down. Artificially. It's a bunch of sellers borrowing a bunch of shares that now they got to buy back. They borrowed a bunch of shares to start selling when the price was here in the 640s, and then they sold them and sold them and sold them and sold them to get it down to here where they could buy it. And now they got to buy it back up. And so they're doing that, and the price is going to rise quickly past all this. Watch it go. There it is, back up over 5 already, up over 6. And watch how fast it rises back beyond here. Just watch how fast it goes, folks, because when they run it down that rapidly, that like they just did, they create a massive gap. And watch it rise, folks. You just see it with your own two eyes. Watch how fast it just keeps rising up here over 6 to 620, and watch how quickly it gets there. And it should be no surprise because they created that gap when they dropped it down just now. There's a huge gap here, folks. I'm telling you, there's a big gap here, and this is going to run right back up over it. because it was so rapidly sold down. It was just so quickly and drastically dropped so fast. That's how they create gaps, folks. Now, I guarantee you there's a gap here from 604 right on up to 633. And watch how fast it goes through this range. You'll all witness it with your own two eyes. Or I'm not Catfish Tyler. And I'll tell you something else. It'll be within 1 hour, 11:30. The price will be back up here to 640s and 650s, or less. It could just be 20 minutes even. Because listen, as I said to you already, they created this massive gap over just a 10-minute period. Just 10 minutes it fell that fast. So there's no accumulation through here. There's no huge accumulation through here. And you'll see it right now. Here it goes. It's going to take off right now. And I'm telling you something right now, folks. I can hear something off in the distance. I hear something off in the distance right now. And I could be wrong, but it sounds to me like I'm hearing the sound of a. I'm not absolutely certain, but I think it is. All right. So just listen closely, because if you listen with me, I think you might hear it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my. Oh yeah. Watch out, because I hear the sound of a train. Oh boy, watch it run. Watch it run. That's what I hear. And watch it run. Watch how fast this train is going to go. Get your ticket, all aboard. And if you don't, you're going to be left behind. You're going to be left behind, shorts. It's time to go long. Ding dong. It's time to go long. And she's rising just like I said she would. And she's going to blow right through this 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, all through it. She's going to run right over it. Here she goes, folks. Just watch it rise with your own two eyes. It's going to go right on up over all this. There's nothing's going to stop it. There's a big gap here, a big gap, a big gap here. And you're going to watch it get filled right on up. Watch it rise, folks. And I'm so sure of it, I'm going to try to buy here at 612, 613. Watch it rise, folks. Watch how fast it rises through here. There'll be a few little hitch and goes, hitch and go, hitch and go, little herk and jerk, but you watch. It's going to go right through all this. Thank you for giving me that 613 buy. Thank you for the 613 buy. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now holding 1,035 shares of this stock, SIDU. And if you want to know if you should buy it or not, look at how much I'm down right now on the stock. Okay? Look how much I'm down on it, and you'll know whether or not you should buy this. Yeah. Thank you again for the 613 buy. I appreciate it, market makers. Thank you very much for that 612 buy. Thank you, market makers. I had to thank the ones that are so gracious to me. I appreciate your generosity. And now I'm going to try again here for 612 and 613. I think this thing is leaving. I think it's out of here. Look at my loss today. I'm down $87. This is not really refractive of my true losses. I'm really green today. It just looks like this way, folks. It just looks this way. I'm actually green on this stock today. It's hard to explain it, but when you day trade it, folks, and you sell off all of your position already in the morning when it was up in the 720s, when you sell off all of your position, then you start another position, then it makes you look like you're down. I'm not down, folks, on this stock today. I've just started a new position after I sold it all at the high. Because you guys know I bought this in the fours and fives, and I sold it this morning at 720, 713, 708. Sold it in the sevens like you should do. And now we get to buy it for $1 less. Nice. It's very nice. And she'll be soon going back up over all these numbers again. There'll be no way to stop it. It's going to go right on up over this. There's a huge gap here, no matter how much they try to fool you. It won't be fooled for long. No one's going to be fooled for long. The volume isn't going to stop flowing in. The buyers aren't going to stop coming in. They have a lot of confidence in this stock at $6 and more. They're happy to buy here right now with me. I have a feeling they're happy to buy with me here. And I also notice up here that on my dollar cost average, right here, 640, there's a boatload of others that were happy to buy there too. 1.5 million. Do you see 1.5 million at any other number? No, you don't. No, you don't. There's not 1.5 million at any other number other than my dollar cost average. Right there. It's the biggest number of shares purchased of this stock today. 1.5 million. Down here at 589, they could only get 860,000. So half as much at 589. But boy, did they buy on my dollar cost average 1.5 million shares. They loaded up on my dollar cost average. So I feel pretty confident that I'm in a good spot there. Even though we're down in the low sixes and I'm buying down here now in the 601 I just bought in 599. Um, I believe that I'm still in a very, very safe spot. And that is because how fast they dropped it from here down to there. They made that drop, folks, happen too fast. They just went too fast down. They created a gap. And you're going to see it right here in a little bit, folks. You'll bear witness to it. And I want you to notice something else. I want you to look up here. Do you see this price, 616 with 5,800 shares? Folks, that is what they call spoof bidding. There is no 5,800 shares here for sale. It doesn't exist, okay? And as this price rises up here, you're going to see them raise this 5,800 price. But what I'm telling you this for is because right now, the hedge funds and market makers believe the price is going to this price, 616. That's why they have the marker there, the fake shares. There is no 5,800 shares for sale there. And you're going to see in a minute when this price rises right on back up here, when it gets in this range, you're going to see them move this 5,800 sell at 616, and you'll see them move it up to 620. Okay? So just watch what I'm talking about, because I'm telling you, this 5,800 shares is your indicator. This is your indicator of where the price is going to go to next. So the market makers believe that this price is about to go all the way up to 616. And you're going to see as the price rises up here, gets close, they're going to move this up and they're going to move it to 620. All right. So mark my words, this 616 fake shares, 5,800. When we get up close to this, watch them move it and watch them move it up here to 620. All right. That's what they're going to do. I call it. That's my call on what they're about to do. And you will see it when it happens. This is what you might call the barometer. You can use this as the barometer. This tells you what kind of weather is coming ahead, folks. And right now, I think the pressure's rising. I think we got clear skies ahead, folks, with pressures rising. All right, that's what I think. Hold on. All right, let's get it on, baby. That's enough of this bull crap. They've already got all they can here. They've overloaded this. They've overloaded that. They got a nice pair of tatas. Good for them. Now we run. Now it's time to run. Time to cut it loose. Time to succumb to the pressure. And the word is succumb. And I'm telling you, these are the tatas. In a moment, you're going to see them succumb to the pressure. And I mean this very seriously because I just saw them dump in a 60086 bid. What in the world is that? 60086. 60086 is the KY flag, ladies and gentlemen. 60086. Shorty just threw in the towel. All right. Good job. Nice effort. All right. Looking good. Doing good. You're holding up well there, Hedgies. Looking good. You're keeping it under $6. I know that's a committed thing you're trying to do here, and but unfortunately, up here, I don't understand. There were so many more shares bought. 1,000,001, 1,000,004, 1,000,002, 1,000,005, 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000, and down here, all I see is some pretty not remarkable numbers. As a matter of fact, how I would remark about them is I don't see any of them printed, but this one down here at 590, 860,000 was all they could get. And now they've run out of room at 754,000. And they finally printed another number just now. They just did it at $6. And good for them. Now they can let it go. And there it goes. And watch it run, folks. They got the print at 6. They had to get the print at 6. They got the print at 6, and now we're running. Look at it run. And it's going to go right over all this, folks. It's going to go up beyond all of it. Watch it run, folks, right on past all this. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You just watch it right now go right up over all these numbers. There's nothing they can do to stop it either. They already created the problem themselves when they ran it down from here to there in 10 minutes. They're the ones that created the gap, not us. It's their fault that's going to rise to 630 now. Just watch, folks. There's a huge gap from here all the way up to there. And you'll all bear witness to it soon. You'll see what I mean. And listen to me, they already know it. The ones that are controlling the market, they already know there's a gap from 605 to 630. They already know it. That's why they're trying to hold it here. Right now, they're trying to keep it in check here just under this, because if it gets away, it's gone. It's going to go up to 630. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't believe so. I don't think so. Please hold on a minute. And many of you heard me tell you that you're going to see this run up here within about 30 minutes to an hour's time. I said an hour from now when I looked at it at 11:30 or 10:30. So I said by 11:30 we should be back up here around the 630s. By 11:30 we should be there. And up here, folks, again, I want to point out they could actually get millions here, millions and millions and millions and millions of shares that they purchased there. They purchased there. And then what they can do with all those shares that they purchased and purchased and purchased and purchased, then they can just take up short positions and start short selling it and short sell all those shares that they purchased and get down here. And then they can go long. They can go long. But this is the method that they use. And right now, they're going to go long on this. They're going to start buying into it and going long because they're not going to get it down below 586, where they had a whopping 14,000 shares only at 586. 14,000 shares at 586. Yep. Now I'm going to play a song you guys have never heard of mine before. It's called Fathers of the Night. Now some would say a sunny day is what they like the most. Lay it out on the beach with baby oil. Make their bodies toast. All right, let's get this thing frying in the sun. Right now, I can feel the pressure building. SIDU is the stock I'm trading. All right, let's cut it loose. Well, I guess these options players on this, they just don't want it over $6. All right, that's the end of this one, right, ladies and gentlemen. The bashing and the smashing and the trashing is over. Now it's time for us to run through the clover. 594 is where we're getting in. 594, ladies and gentlemen. And watch it rise now. It should break back up over 6, and then it's going to run. All right. Yep. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying about SIDU. It's had a one heck of a run. And now to sit here and consolidate solidly at $6 is awesome. And one of my songs called Swimming with Swans. Anybody who knows about the stock market and knows about options players is they our options numbers are usually round numbers like the number 6 or the number 650, even 625 or 650, 675, and $7. These are all numbers that are used by options contracts signed, and they may have a lot of options at $6, and they don't want to be in the money and have to pay over $6. So they're making a very strong effort here, as you can see, to hold this price at 6 or below. I mean, they really want to hold this below $6. You can see this very, very distinctly. They're making a very, very big effort to hold this under $6 here. This is no doubt. And this is being done with big pockets, options players, big whales, folks that can control this. And they're going to try to hold this under $6 for as long as possible. They'll just, just keep doing it, keep selling here. But eventually, what we're hoping is that the demand overcomes the supply and they simply run out of shares to sell. And if they borrowed shares, we're hoping that they have to cover those borrowed shares and start covering here soon. And so, anyway, this is just my speculation on this stock. I currently am holding 1,000 shares. I had 1,400 shares this morning, but I sold a whole bunch of them when it went up to $7.20, and I sold a bunch of them at 7.13 and 7.08 and 7.09. And uh, so right now we're looking at them hanging around just below $6. And this is so that they can buffer for a $6 run. And I do believe that there is a very large gap which was just created between 605 and 633. And I believe once we see the shenanigans end here, that you're going to see this thing rocket up over 605 and it will go beyond 605 back up to 630. That's what I think is going to happen this afternoon. Now, I can be completely wrong. I could be wrong. So I'm not telling you to buy in heavy, heavy, heavy on SIDU right now. And they're making a strong effort to keep this thing held near its low. But remember, this morning, it was at 760 a share this morning in the pre-market, and I think it's going to be very hard to hold this thing down $1.60 below that. I think it'll be almost impossible. So I'm just saying, if I were you, I'd recommend SIDU here and buy a little shares, like 5 or 10 shares of SIDU while it's at $5.99 a share. Okay, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're a good buy there because I saw how fast they just ran this down from where it was up here at 640, how fast they ran it down to $6. I saw how fast they did it. And when they run it down that fast, they'll run it back up that fast, folks. I'm telling you, there's just no shares through here to be resistance as it starts to rise. And now they've already got a million here at 6, so they've reached a million here at $6. Up here they could get only 1,059,000. They could get 1,005,000. Here they could get 1,002,000. Here 1,002,000. Here 1,004,000. So they just got a million at $6, and there shouldn't be much more room to hold there at 6. That's for sure. No more vacancies at $6. All right. Pretty soon that'll be all oversold at 1,004,000. And so we'll see what happens if they can hold it here under $6 all day long. I don't believe they will be able to. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. There were sure a lot of people this morning already that bought as high as $7.20 through $7.66. So I think all of those people are just dollar cost averaging right now. And I know some of you bought in this morning at 656, so I know you're not real happy with that entry. But then again, hopefully you bought in with just a small order. And now here she comes, folks, right back up. And good for them. They got a printable number here. And take a look at this printable number here. Ladies and gentlemen, be aware that this number that you're looking right here at, that number is 616 inverted, and that is 666. Okay? I want you to know that number is 616 inverted, and that is 666. And if anybody at all thinks that's coincidence, then you would be probably highly mistaken. Okay? All right? 616. Now, the reason I'm pointing out these two numbers to you is because everybody used to think 666 was the sign of the devil, but the sign of the devil is not actually 666. They've come to find that the numbers that were meant to be on the old sea scrolls, they found newer sea scrolls, and the new number is not 666. They have predetermined. They have now determined and reassessed all of the stuff under microscope, and these new sea scrolls identify the number of the beast is not 666, but in fact 616. And so right here, you have an inverted 616 and then the old 666 together at that number. I'm just sharing that with you, folks. You can do whatever you want with this information, but I'm telling you, if you look it up, you'll find out that the number 666 is no longer the sign of the beast. All right. And if you like this type of stuff, and listen, I'm not expecting this thing to take off immediately. So I'm going to show you here, Google, and we're going to put in here 616 is not the number of the beast. 616. Yep. And you can see right here, 616 was the original number of the beast. Right there. Now, it was misinterpreted as 666 because the earliest sea scrolls were very hard to read and they were trying to make it out. They kind of took a guess at it. But they come to discover now that the number is actually 616. And right here you can see they've even got somebody asking here on Reddit, how did the number of the beast change from 616 to 666? So this is interesting, but 616 is the original 616. All right, just so you know that. I thought I'd share that with you. It says here, seems trivial question, but 666 had been widely accepted as the original. However, if you investigate further, different earlier versions of the Bible, and that's it right there. This is where it is. Yep. It seems trivial because 666 had been widely accepted as the original. However, if you investigate further, different early versions of the book of Revelation gave the numbers different. And that number was 616. And the reason they use the number 616 is because using gematria, that number equals the name of the emperor at the time, Caligula. And so 616, gematria wise, stands for the emperor Caligula. Just so you're aware of that, I thought I'd share that with you. All right. So coincidentally, as I share this information with you, you can see that the number that they just got there was a very interesting number that they just had acquired there. And now as they aim for a 588 buy here, this is almost like the day they drove SIDU down to 288. And I said, hey, folks, 288 is a great number to buy. I showed you on my buy sell sheet right there that day. I went over there when CDU was down to that price, and I said, hey, look, folks, there's the number right here, buy back 88. And I told you 288 was a good place to buy SIDU. I told everyone on this channel 288, you should buy it. And now I think you should buy it at 588, believe it or not. 2 cents away from the low of the day, 588. And I suggested you buy it at 288 and it went to 760. So from 588, it could go to 9. All right. Now, I don't make any guarantees, but folks, this is a pretty interesting number to be having this at 588. One of the numbers on my buy sheet, folks. $588. SIDU is the stock I'm talking about, folks. And now I'd like to buy it at 577. If they take it down any lower, I'm gonna go in lower. I'm waiting for 572 actually here now. 572 is what I want to get. And it looks as though, unfortunately, and this would be bad if they did that, it's not going to be 578 for the low. They're going to go for 577, folks. I promise you. If they get 578 for the low, that's pitiful. If they can only get 578 for the low, that's pretty pitiful, folks. And it looks like they just drove it down so they can buy 36,397 shares at 578. I wonder who had a contract to buy 36,000 shares at 578 that they just got filled. Well, here we go, folks. And now this 1,000,001 is going to get passed over like nothing. Watch it go right over that like it wasn't even there. 1,137,000. Watch it go right over that now. There it goes. And watch it fly right over there and go straight up to here, folks. It's going to run right up past all this. Because every single bit of this, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, has all been artificially driven down. Okay, this is being artificially driven down by market makers. The market makers are the only ones that can control it and make it drop like this. Okay, so they've artificially dropped it to here, and now it will naturally ride back up. It's artificially driven down, and then it's naturally driven back up. All right. And as I always tell you, you buy the 588, you sell the 620, ladies and gentlemen. So watch later today. We're going to start selling some of this at 620, okay? That's what I think is going to happen because if you buy 588, you can usually sell 620. And now watch it run right up over this number, right up over all this. It's going to go right beyond that. It's already oversold. This position is already oversold, 590. All oversold. And we are now at 11:05 in the morning. So from 10:30 to 11, they've really been taking it to this, haven't they? You got people living in fear right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And that's exactly what they want you to do. It's exactly what they want you to do. This is the third time they've tried to buy 581. This is the third time today they've tried to get a 581 and 580 buy. The third effort at it. I wonder why they're so concerned about this number and what so in love with 578. And I already told you 578 sucked for a low. I already told you that was a sucky number. They want 577, I can assure you. That is a sucky low, shorts. 578. That's freaking pitiful. You better come down here to 577 and make it something respectable for yourselves because that 578 is a shitty number for a low. I call it like it is, folks. I know I've been trading a long time, and I'm telling you, 575, 578, that is a weak, weak low right there. Weak. Very weak. The number they want is here, 577. And if they can't get a 577, then they're not going to hold a 580 or 81 either. I can promise you. No way. And there it goes. So it's over, folks. If they can't get a 577 right here now, this thing is going to go right on up because it's a weakness. It's a weakness that they can't deny. They got to get 577, folks. And what they really want is 566. All right. There they go. There they go. See? 577. I told you. I knew it. Oh, yeah. And they want 572 and they really want 566. But I knew, and this isn't a low number either, 574. They're going for 72 here or 66. They're going to go for 72 or 66. And if this thing stops at 74, that is pitiful. That is pitiful. Here they come now. They want 73 or 72. This is the number they want, 72 right here. Oh, they got it. Yay. And that's where I told you I wanted to buy it was 572 right there. That's a respectable number, Shorty. That's good. You did good. You did good. Come on down here to 566 now. Uh-oh, that is pitiful. 570 sucks. You got to bring to 66 now. Here we go. Here we go. You can't stop there at 68. That also is too weak. Here you go, right here, folks. Buy it there. 566. And there you go. They got it, folks. Look at that, Savannah. Look at that, Savannah. They got a 566 low. Woo-hoo! Oh, yeah. What do you know, Savannah? They drove it down from $7.60 this morning to 566. They ran it down $1.94, folks, from that high today, this morning. Wow. And look at that number, 566. I told you, Savannah. You keep denying me that you probably still don't believe me, do you? Or do you believe me now? Do you believe me now? Have you become a believer that I know what I'm talking about with these numbers? And even 72 is another number where they accumulate. Do you see that? Look at them just trying to get it there, and then it runs right on up. But the 66, man, I told you guys. I told you those lame asses were not going to settle with a 760, 676. I'm sorry, a 578. They wanted 577, 572, or 566, and they got the 566. And now, well, they went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long right there at their favorite number, 566. They went up, took up long positions. That's manipulation 101, ladies and gentlemen, right here at your doorstep. Manipulation 101. And now we should see a pretty nice rise right on back up, right on up. Should be very little resistance to it. And mysteriously, there'll be little resistance now to the climb. There it goes. There it goes, folks. Right on up, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it rise. Watch it rise with your own two eyes, coming right up past all of this. Going to shoot past 590 like it wasn't even there. Oh, yeah, it's gone, folks. Going to come up now and come over 590 like it wasn't even there. And by the way, this is an area where they've already got 1,100,000 shares, so they're not going to stop it there. There's a lot of buyers that bought there that want it to go higher, so they'll keep buying it here and shoving it up. Or at least that's what I think. I could be wrong, but man, there's a lot of buyers up here, folks, in the $9, $6.40 range. A whole boatload of buyers at 640 and 650. And then from here, they drove it down in just 10 minutes to here. So, in another 30 minutes to there. Oh, goodness gracious. Now 576, 10 cents up from where we just bought it. Now, you might be wondering something that I'm going to show you here, and you're going to go, what in the world are you doing? Well, I'm going to show you how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average from 640 down to at least probably 613. Okay. So let me show you how I'm going to do this right now. All right. Now, I already know that they're going to run this thing back up to 589, 590. So I'm actually going to be selling right here 20 shares. And I'm actually going to do, yeah, we'll do 60 shares. 60 shares. And I'm going to sell it right up here at 588. And it's going to hit this number pretty quickly, folks. It won't take long to get there, but I'm going to sell 60 shares at 588. Okay. I'm also going to sell 60 shares here at 582. Now, this might seem crazy because people even asked me last week. A guy was watching and he said, "Why are you selling for less than you have in it?" Well, if you just stick around for a while, you'll figure out how I do this. Okay. So just stick around for a while and you'll see my dollar cost average right now is 640 a share. Right now is my dollar cost average. All right. So watch how this is done. And I think you'll be impressed with how this works. So I'm going to be using my buy sell sheet to pull off this that I'm going to show you right now. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be selling 20 shares here at 672 now. Okay. Because I know that from 672 they'll pull it back down to 666. All right. So I'm going to be selling 20 at 672. I mean, it's 572 and 573. And then I'm going to be buying back here at 563. 10 cents less. Okay. That's my objective, is to buy 10 cents less. All right. That's what I'm going to try to do. So right now, I'm selling 572, 573. Watch how I do this, and you'll see how I keep lowering my dollar cost average. And right here, I want to write down my dollar cost average right now. It is at 640. My DCA is at 640. So I'm going to write that down. DCA, $6.40 at 11:14 a.m. All right. So now watch how I do this, folks. And you'll hopefully be able to take some notes on this and what I'm doing, and you'll learn something from what I'm doing here. And it is that even though you have a share price higher, you can still take advantage of the buy sell sheet and make it work in your favor. Okay. And even if they're manipulating a stock down, steadily down, 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 you can still make money on that, because when it's going up, it has to breathe every once in a while. And the same thing goes for when they attack it down. It has to retrace back up every once in a while. So that's what I'm going to be looking for right now. I'm going to be looking for the retrace back up. Real free speech, OTLK. Yep. All right, here we go, folks. Now watch this thing climb. 672, 673. All right, here we go. And then we're going to sell some at 677. Just hang with me here. Don't give up the ship, folks, because we got a plan here. I see no reason at all for it to stop here. It didn't stop when it was falling. It fell right through here going down. So it's not going to stay here. Stop here. All right, here we go. So we're going to sell 572. Interesting, as you can see, it's almost as if they're watching my game plan, because they've got 571 just now and stopped at 1 penny short of me. But I'm ready to sell it there. It's still going to go on up, and we're going to make money on this. And it is at 572 that I'm going to sell first right here in just a Jiffy Pop. Should have no trouble acquiring that number, because the shorts, they want to get up there now. And here we go. All right, there we go. And probably this is going to be done in a 6 to 8 cent range here, okay? A 6 to 8 cent range. So just then they had it at 571, a penny below me, and now they've got it down to 566. So that's a 5 cent drop right there, 5 cent drop. Now they're going to come up back up here, and I'm going to be taking advantage of this. I see the game. I see what they're doing. 572 to 566. Oh, here we go. Let's just keep trading in this notch for a while. And we'll see how this works out here by the end of the day. All right, here we go. Right on up. Here we come now. Very nice. And now we're going to fill. I'm going to raise this 571 up here to 574. Amazing how Savannah, how hard they're trying to get 566 Savannah. How hard they're trying to maintain a 566. Really giving it all they can to hold it at 566 here. Yep, 566 Savannah. Loading the wagon at 566. And now it appears they're buying even more at 567 and a half, which has become the most 416,000 shares, 567 and a half. That's interesting. 567 and a half, folks. And now we're at 568. And here we go. Now, I'm going to remove these sell orders at 572, 573, 574. And if you have any sell orders there, I'd like you to remove them too. All right. If you've got your sell orders there, please remove them as well because it's going to go beyond that now. They've already look at them trying to buy here 567 and a half, folks. 567 and a half. If that's not a concession, I don't know what is. Why not 566? All right, here it goes, folks. It's going to take off right now. Here comes the run. Get ready for it, folks. And yeah, I know. I know right now, a lot of my viewers are down on this, but my belief is it's fixing to make a move, folks, especially when I see them trying to buy 567 and a half. 567 and a half, folks. That is desperation right there. That's when you're getting desperate. You can't pull off a 566 anymore. You can't get a 567 anymore. It's oversold. So you try to buy 567 and a half. God, dogs. And that is oversold now, too. So here we go. Watch it rise, folks. 567 and a half. Look at all the shares being sold and bought here at 567 and a half. Oh my gosh. 567 and a half, folks. 567 and a half. What a freaking joke. 567 and a half. 5,000 shares, folks. Sold at 567 and a half. 5,000 shares. Who? Who in their dumb mind would sell at 567 and a half? Oh my gosh. 565, 564, 563. There's never been any shares here, folks. They've only gotten 26,000 at 560, 14,000 at 561, 39,000 at 562, and now 74,000 at 563. And here we are, folks. Now 3,000 more at 562. And bye-bye. Adios. 562 is the low. And this is a horrible low, by the way, 560. But this is a common number now that they're starting to establish as a buy-in. And I had to add it to my list recently. I want you to see right here. Hold on. This number to buy in right here, I had to recently add these two numbers to my buyback, 60 and 61. It's become a new number for the low of the day, 60 61, and that they just did it just then on this stock, SIDU. And so this is a very, very common number now for them to want to buy shares, 60 61. And look at that, they even want in between at 60 99. They'll come that close to it. And this is some ludicrous number for a low, 558. That is something I've never seen for a low, 558, ever in my life. I've never seen 558 for a low, folks. I have to tell you. I've seen a lot of 557s for lows, and I've seen a lot of 555s, but I've never seen a 558 for a low. Never in my life. Never. All right. And now look here, folks. Look up here. See the 5,800 fake shares? Now they're at 577. Earlier, they had this 5,800, as you recall. I wrote it down. Look right here, and you can see this. I want you to see this. I wrote down this morning that they had, where is it? The 640 is where they had it. 640 at 11:14 a.m. And what I mean by that is they had these fake shares of 5,800 shares were at 640. They had this number, 5,800 shares at 640 a share. And I told you folks that it was all, and look, they just moved it. They just moved it up. See, it's a fake bid. It's a fake bid. It's called spoof bidding, folks. And dadgum, I wish I would have wrote down the number where that was just then. They just moved it though. They just moved it. And the number was 5,800 shares. Where is it now? I don't see it now. Oh my gosh, where's the spoof bid now? Folks, they're gone with it. The spoof bid is gone. The spoof bid is gone. Oh my gosh. And they're spoof bidding here now, right on the number. They're spoofing here. Where is that number that was up here? I just showed it to you. It was 5,800 shares. Doggone it, man. Let me get over here right now, and maybe I can catch it on my stream. All right, let me back this up. Hold on a second here. I'm going to raise this 571 up here to 574. Oh, gosh. Just give me a moment here, folks. 577 is where they had 5,800 shares. 577, 5,800. Well, They knew it was going to that number. They knew it was going to go to 577. That's why they had the 5,800 there. And now look, they've moved this up to 5,8,700. They've got 2,000 at 587, folks. So right now, the hedge funds believe that the price is about to go to 587. Okay, that's what they think. Now you're going to see something as this price rises right on up. Watch them move the 587 number 2,000 up. Watch them raise it to 593. Watch it, folks. This number here, 587. Watch them raise it. Oh, look, and they just threw in 11,000 fake shares at 591 now. Yeah, 11,000 fake shares at 591. And this is all spoof selling, folks. It's called spoofing. It's called spoofing, folks. Wonder what happened to all the shares at 566 that they had just 10 or 15 minutes ago. And so right now, they've moved the 5,800 share sell order they had at 577 just 10 minutes ago. They've moved it up to 587 and they took away a few shares. And then they got one here for a spoof bid of 591, 11,000 shares. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm going to write that down to 11,000 shares at 591. Uh huh. I bet you do have 11,000 there for sure. Uh huh. Notice there are virtually no shares for sale between 74 to 86. There's no shares for sale, folks. It's just going to bust through this and go right up to 86. There's no shares for sale here. And you got 10,000 trying to buy 6,000 fake shares. Now 3,000. Look at that. 12,000 trying to buy, 3,000 want to sell here. And there's never been any shares through here, so it's not going to stay in here, folks. It's going to go right on up through this, right up past it. It's going up, folks. It's going to rise right past all this. Going to go right past all this BS right here. Every bit of it. 10,000 want to buy, 3,000 want to sell. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Just like I said, folks. SIDU is the stock I'm on. SIDU. It was already at 760 a share this morning. 760 a share. And they took it down $2 a share. And now it's rising right back through all this. Going to go right over all this. Going to go right over it. It's going to rise right above it, folks. There's no reason for it to stop now. They got in. They went long at 566 a share. And now the mysterious stock will just run and run and run up and up and up. And I don't mind telling you right now that my belief is that this stock is going to go all the way back on up into the sevens. And we'll see if I'm right or wrong. There's never been a lot of accumulation of shares from this price up to 7. There never has been. There's not a lot of holders. And so we'll watch and see it go right on back up here. There should be nothing to stop it because nothing stopped it from falling from here down to here. So there should be nothing from here to there to stop it from going up. There really should be virtually nothing. They've never had any real shares available for sale in this region. And they had more down here at 566, for gosh sakes. And now they got none down here. They've already sold all these. They've already sold and dumped all this shit out. They've dumped it out. They've dumped it out. They dumped it out here on the way down. Now it's rising. There's no more to dump. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm suggesting that if you buy this stock here at 577, you'll be able to sell it at $6.13. That's my feelings. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. If you buy this at 577, you should be able to sell it at 613. Write it down, what I'm saying. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Please hold. Now, one thing too, most of the people that are on my channel with me are probably pretty dang happy to see this price sitting where it is, knowing that they bought it in the twos. So there can't be a lot of complaints from people here. If you bought this in the twos, which most did, I know 50% of my viewers said they bought this when it was down in the twos. So we should be still pretty good, even though we're down a pullback here. And it won't be long here. It won't be long here in this region. It'll just be hover around a little while and then go right on up and then hover a little here and right on up and then hover here and right on up. And pretty soon it's going to go over all these numbers, folks. And I'm just guessing this based on the performance of the stock lately. I'm going to show you the chart on it now. SIDU. There it is. SIDU. And why in the world do you figure they would take it all the way down to that line? Why do you think they would take it down to that line? Well, ladies and gentlemen, go back over and look at the history. Why would they take it down to that line? Well, let's look at a 5-day chart. Why did they want that line? Well, I'll tell you why. And look at the volume on this thing. It's twice the volume that you normally see almost. And why did they take it down to that line? Because they just wanted to get it right here at the top of where all this resistance was. And they knew there's no point in trying to take it any lower. There's just too dang much resistance here in this region. There's just too much, folks. So that's why they took it down to this line just now. They knew there was no point in trying to push it any further down. They knew that there was going to be huge resistance there at that line. So they didn't even try it. They just ran it to the line and bounced it off of it. And that's what they've done. Just get a little bit, get a little bit. Bite on the dip and you'll be so happy. There you go. Get a little bit. Buy it on the dip. Right there. Buy it on that dip, baby, below the 200-day, and then watch this freaking thing rip off that 200-day line now. Watch this thing bounce. Look at the buyers coming in versus sellers now. They know to buy on the 200-day line. Look at them buying there 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. And even here, more buyers than sellers now on this candlestick, too. They know to buy there on that line of resistance. Look at the candlestick, folks. Watch this candlestick. Let's go to the 1-day chart. Oh my gosh, look at it bounce off that line. I mean, just look at the friggin' thing bounce. Boing. Holy crap. Well, I guess they had that designated area that they wanted to get in there, 66. Today's low. Nice. Good job, Shorty. Now, how high are you going to run it back up to 760 again? I guess they're going to take it right on back up now, huh? Here we go, baby. SIDU. Rise, rise, rise. Gonna watch it rise. Rise, rise, rise. Gonna watch it rise. Just bounce it off the 10-day, boing off the 10-day, boing off the 10-day, boing off the 10, 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 boing off the 10. Watch it, folks. Watch it boing off the 10 again. Everything is gonna boing the rest of the afternoon. It's gonna be a boingy boingy day for SIDU. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Boing, 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 over and over. Boing, 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 over and over. And there is no solid selling going on here. No one's going to sell at all in fear. There is no selling in fear. There is none. All right. This is nothing. This candlestick down here is barely distinguishable, barely even visible. The volume right now only over the last 1 minute, 30,000 shares. 30,000 shares over the last 1 minute candlestick. Nice. Sold 20 shares at 315. The Bass Assassin. Get in gear. FGL. All right. FGL. FGL. Nice. Triple upside crossover occurring. FGL. Yep. Nice. Nice. Looks good. Looks good. Up 55% though, so I'm a little leery of that. And I wait for the lunchtime low. Thank you. Appreciate that though, but I'm going to wait for the lunchtime low. And SIDU is what I'm looking at here. Bouncing very, very, very healthy off that line. Doing and bam, right off of it. And again, go to the 20-day chart. Go to the 20-day chart, folks. Look where they just decided to try to drop the price to. The very top of this resistance line. Notice the 200-day is just rocketing up. Notice the 50-day is rocketing up. All they try to do is kiss this just to this line right there, folks, and off she goes. There's the 1 day. And unfortunately, you can't see below these two lines, but there's just a slew of other lines down here, resistance lines, tons of them, right from here to here. There's just tons of them. On this chart, you can't see it, but believe me, there are tons and tons of resistance lines below this. This is the top one, and that's why they took it down to that one. They didn't want to try to take it below all this resistance. The only way you can see that is if you look at the 20-day chart. Just look at all the resistance down here. Look at this. There was no way they were going to try to take it down below that. They just took it there and said, thank you. And then up she goes. But look at all this resistance, folks. Oh my God. Just look at all of it. They weren't going to try to beat it down below that line. They stopped it there and said, thank you, ma'am. And then off she went. 561. They stopped it at 561. And I already told you at 560, the 60 and 61 have become new numbers to get in on stuff. All right. So they got the low right on this upper line of all this resistance. They took it to that line. Then she recovers off that and watch the bottom of this candlestick come up and up and up. All right. That's what I'm going to suggest you do. And unfortunately, this is a 1 hour candlestick. So let's change this 20-day. From 1 hour candlesticks, let's go to a lesser term, 5 minute candlesticks. Okay. Now let's look at the thing again with 5 minute candlesticks. Oh yeah, look at that. Nutsack. Yeah, baby. Nutsack trying to get it below this huge area of resistance, which like I said, they didn't even try to get it any further down. They just said, we're done there. SIDU, SIDU. It was at 760 a share this morning in the pre-market. I have been telling everybody about this stock since the price was in the $2.80 range. About 5 days ago, I told all my people here that they should buy this stock at $2.88. And a lot of people did. I did a poll yesterday and said, are you holding CDU? And they said yes. 49% of them were. Now, I don't know if they sold this morning with me when I sold it at 720 and 713 and 708 or not. But now it's back down to $5.75 from where we sold it. Hopefully you sold some at 720, because this morning when I saw it there in the pre-market, I told you guys there's going to be a lot of selling pressure against this, because everybody that got up saw that they were up another 13% today, and they just started selling it, and they sold it and sold it and sold it, everyone who got up. So they did bring the selling pressure I was expecting against it, and I told everybody there was going to be that. I said, listen, guys, you got to understand, people are waking up right now over in the coast in the middle of the U.S. It's only 7:30 there. They're just getting up, and they're seeing that they're up huge. They bought this in the twos and the threes, and now it's at $7.60. They're going to sell it, folks. And that's exactly what they did. They started selling it and selling it and selling it. And now the thing is down 7%. So it's fallen 20% from where it was this morning. It's fallen 20%, folks. So just so you're aware of that, just making sure you all are aware what's going on with this stock this morning. It's been at $7.60 in the pre-market. And it just shot up there in an instant. I had sell orders in higher, and none of my sell orders filled. I don't know why they didn't fill, because my sell orders were at 728 and 733, and I was trying to sell there, and for some reason, even though the price went to 760, those orders I had that were good till cancel plus extended, they didn't sell. The highest ones I had didn't sell, but that's okay. Uh, right now, they've just been manipulating the stock down all morning long. Uh, and I think everybody that would, I don't know why anybody would get up and sell it now. It's already 9:44 in the morning out west, so they've been up a while. And there should be no more selling pressure against it. Everybody else should be savvy buyers coming in here, I would think, wanting to buy this stock down 7% today. SIDU. 572 now. Obviously, another number that they really like to gather shares. Bid is 572, ask is 573. The bid just went from 573 up to 573. And now I do believe that this is where we're going to see the cha-ching start in here, folks. I think they've got their long positions at 566, and now the bid has risen to 574. The bid is at 574. They asked 575. The bid is now 572, asked 573. Boy, they're still trying to get some 72s in there. Now the bid is 573. The ask is 574. The bid is now 574. The ask is 575. And I think we're done. I think you're pretty much done getting any 572 here, folks. Looks like we're on our way to 580s, 590s, $6 and above. And I always tell people, if you can buy 572, you're going to sell that at 608. All right. So be ready to sell some of this when it gets up to 608 if you're buying 572. Okay. And here's the last stab at it. 572 coming up to lunch. I don't see any reason for anybody here at this stage to sell a share of this stock. I see no reason for them to sell here. None at all. None at all. I don't see anybody afraid of it here for sure. And there is very, very little selling going on to push it any lower. There's so little effort. So little effort here. I can't even see these candlesticks, folks. I literally cannot even see these candlesticks. There's such little volume on them. And these are 5-minute candlesticks. And this one is going green. But there certainly is this definite effort here. Hold on a second here. All right, one more stab at 566. Here we go. One more shot at 566. And where's the fake sell order now? 1,000 at 607. Oh, they've got it now. They've moved it to 585. The 5,800 share order is now at 585. It was at it was at 577. Now they've moved it up to 585. Folks, listen, I'm letting you know something in case you're not aware of this. This fake number of shares here is an indicator of where the price is going to go to. Okay. So, right now, just a moment ago, about 20 minutes ago, and this was at what time was it? At 11:14, they had the 5,800 shares at 577. So 30 minutes ago, this 5,800 share sell order was actually here at 577. Okay. And now they've moved it up to 585. So what it means to me is that the hedges already expect the price to rise to 585. Okay. All right. That's what they expect right now. So they've raised it, and look at it go, folks. Look at it rising. Last call for 576. Oh my gosh, look at it go. And ladies and gentlemen, please watch this, because as this comes right on up here, you're going to see them move this sell order from 585. Oh, they just moved it. They just moved it. It just disappeared. See, the 585 just disappeared. Where is it now? Where's the 5,800 shares now? See, I want you to be aware of this. Look, the 575 folks, they knew it was coming up here. Where's that 5,800 now? They've got 17 fake shares at 590 now. See how it works? It's all fake, folks. It's called this is called spoof bidding, folks. Spoofing. They're spoofing the stock. And I don't know where that 5,800 share sell order is now. They just pulled it out. They just took it out. It was at 585 and they just made it disappear. 5,800 at 585. And remember, just remember this, folks. Just 10 minutes ago, I showed you they had 11,000 shares for sale at 591. I showed you that. This was on the stock SIDU. And I showed you they had 11,000 shares at 591 supposedly for sale. Well, where are they now? Where's the 11,000 shares at 591 now, folks? Where's the 11,000 shares for sale at 591? I'm telling you, folks, it's all fake. Victor Marmolejo, welcome. I told you guys there was no 11,000 shares at 591 for real. It's all fake, folks. It's all fake. Shake and bake fake. This is the first song I ever wrote right here. This is the very first song I ever wrote, and that was one I was on the road with a band out of Dallas, Texas. It's called "It's All a Game." Okay. Well, that song was actually written. All right, check this out, folks. She's rising just like I said she would. And this is me a long time ago, folks. And my guitar player, Bo Barbeau. But the words she wants to hear, she'll never hear. But somehow it all seems strange. But my feelings for can't leave you. And it's all because the girl I left behind. She's the kind of girl we all been thinking of me just the same. It hurt all we fantasize. It's time we realize that come on, if I find love to do, I'll be baby first. I'm growing up, ain't never been. It's not as well in the street. And it's all because my day is far away. And tomorrow I'll be home to say, sorry, I'm all alone. Crying down the tears away. It's night time till the day is all again. Oh, it's bright. All right, all again, folks. The first song I ever wrote. That song was written back in 1978, 79. Well, actually in 82. I was in a band called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And I wrote that song when I was on the road with them. And that was my good friend, Bo Barbeau. We used to live in a home in Orlando, Florida, right on a big old lake called Lake Conway. And we had a killer spot there. And we fished every freaking day. Oh, man, we fished and we had so much fun on that lake. Big parties all the time with big tennis. With volleyball. We had volleyball tournament basically every Sunday. Always had huge numbers of people hanging out with us with our band and playing with the band. We had a band called, well, we were originally called No Doubt, and then we changed the name of the band, and we were forced to change the name of the band from No Doubt. We got a letter of cease and desist after we had T-shirts made and caps made and all this merchandise and table tents and stuff. And then we got a letter to stop calling ourselves No Doubt. Somebody out in friggin' California didn't like us using the name No Doubt anymore. And we had it first. We had the name first. We had been performing for 5, 6 years before we ever had our name stolen by that group out in California. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the game to end. Speaking of the song, It's All a Game. Well, it's all been a game all day with this stock. The price is now at 582, 583. The accumulation has been going on all morning down here. A lot of shares accrued at 566. A lot of them bought at 567. Ton of them bought at 568. Then they bought a lot at 572 and 573, 574. Now they're buying a lot at 582, 583, 584. Now, after they get this, then they're going to come up here to 590. Then they're going to come up here to $6. All right. And I already told you guys, if you bought it with me at 572, you'd be able to sell it at 608. So here we go. We're on our way, folks. We're on our way. And you might as well take advantage of some games they're going to play here. So we're going to sell it. And I want you to know my dollar cost average right now is 640 a share, 640. So I'm going to come down here, and this may sound stupid, but I'm actually going to sell some 60 shares as soon as it hits 588. Okay. And I'm going to show you how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average from 640. I'm going to show you how I'm going to lower it. Okay. So I'm going to sell 587 right now. That's right. I'm going to sell 587. And it will be there. It will go there. It will go there, folks. All right. Let's go, baby. It's time for this thing to fly past all this bogusness, folks. All bogus. All right, 582, 583 will be passed now. Here we come to 587. All right. Here it comes, folks. Gonna jump to 587, and I want you guys to watch how I lower my dollar cost average here. I'm also gonna sell 60 at 587 and 588. Okay. And we're going to see this continue to rise, ladies and gentlemen. And I see absolutely nothing for sale here from 584. And folks, where's the fake shares now? Where's the 11,000 fake shares at 595? Gone. And I definitely do believe it will be selling here soon at 587, 588, with a buyback 578, 579, 580. Well, I tell you what, though, they've had a grip on this thing. They've really, really, really worked it very well. Very, very nicely. They've worked it nicely. And I'm just wondering when it's going to break loose. When are they going to show their real, true heart? All right, let's get a look at this on the chart. SIDU. There it is, folks. Double hairy nut right there. Nice. Oh, look at him accumulate that right underneath that, bouncing off this line once, twice, three times. And up she goes, folks. And watch the buyers coming in here now. They've been waiting for this all afternoon, folks. Yep, SIDU. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to start selling here. And I actually don't even want to sell 60 there. I'm just going to sell 20 there. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to be selling here 20 at all these numbers we're going to sell here. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average as I do it. All right. I'm going to be lowering my dollar cost average as I do this. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, starting to sell here now. And look, they just put in 5,200. Look up here. This is where they think the price is going to, 597. They just put in 5,200 fake shares at 597. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Let's get this thing rocking, baby. Let's go. Let's make some money on this stock. There we go. Just sold 587. Now I want to buy back here 577. I'm coming in for 20 shares at 577. I just sold 588. Just sold 589. Now I'm going to sell 593. I'm going to sell 594 here, 592. And I'm going to be using my buy sell sheet. I want to buy back at 577 here, folks. Try for 583 buy here now. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, a song of mine that's called On Our Own. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, selling 592 now. And I also want to sell 597, 598, 599. He's not fooling around. There you go. When he comes around, he'll get rid of your frown. He's the disgruntled clown. He's been all over the world. Okay, we're going to buy here now at 588 and lower. We're going to come in all the way down to 583, hopefully. And the stock I'm buying is SIDU, everybody. SIDU. I now have 945 shares, and I'm going to be coming underneath it with all my buy orders, and I'm going to catch every pullback. I already told you it should blow right over that number once it got there because it was already oversold. So 590 has now been surpassed just like I told you it would. Let's go see if they have any more at 590 here. You might try to engage, playing that game, so he'll put you to shame. Mess with his head, and you miss you were dead. He's not fooling around. He's just run now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is SIDU, and I am ready for it to launch back up to $7 here if we're lucky. Let's see what happens. And we're selling though here at 597, 597.98. And we want to sell 598, 599, and $6. We want to sell all the way up to there. All right. And by the way, now we supposedly have 11,000 shares at 605 has been fabricated. 11,000 shares at 605 has been fabricated here. All right. So I'm going to write that down. The 11,000 shares has just been moved from 591 up to 605. In case you're not keeping track, earlier today, just about a half an hour ago, I showed everybody this right here. And I said, look, they've got 11,000 shares for sale at 591, I told you. 11,000 shares they had at 591. I told you that. Well, now they've moved up that 11,000 shares and they've moved it up to where? I don't even know. I don't even see it anymore. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's 612. So now they've moved it up to 612. The 11,000 shares has been. Oh, I just sold $6. And now I'm selling here, folks. And my dollar cost average has now dropped from 640 to 637. And look how it blew up over all these numbers where it was already totally oversold. Oh, look. And now they got rid of the 11,000 and they've got 5,200 back at 616. So I'm going to write that down. 5,200 at 616. Where's the 11,000 shares at 612? Where's the 11,000 shares at 612 now? I don't see any shares there. See, it's spoof bidding, folks. It's called spoof bidding. They're spoofing it. They're spoofing this stock huge. And look at that. Now they've got that 5,200 shares. Remember earlier, I showed you they had 5,800 shares at a price of 640. Then they dropped it to 5,800 at 577. And now they got 5,200 at 616. So they're faking, folks. They're just so full of shit. They are. They're absolutely full of it, folks. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average from 640 something to 637. SIDU, folks. This song, when it was posted originally on a site called Vandalism, it had over 1 million listens. This song here. Woohoo! Gary Edwards. That's right, shitbaggers. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round up your horses and let's get ready to ride. Here we go. And I want you to know that my dollar cost average is $6.37. So you might be wondering, why am I selling here below my dollar cost average? Well, if you just watch how I do this, you'll figure it out, folks. And I'm going to get rid of that order at 604 because there should be nothing to stop this from rising all the way up through here, all the way up to 633 now. All right, so I think it's going to go all the way up to 633 a share now. Yes, nice. Damn Will Dolt. I'm green. All right. Oh, I'm going to be green too on this big time today by the end of the day, I believe. And I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Going to sell now 606, 607, 608. And then I'm hopefully going to buy it back even lower. I'm going to lower these buy orders here. That song is called Party Next Door. And it's on YouTube if you want to give it a listen. It's gotten a lot of listens. Like I said, it was done with me and another artist named DJ Valentine. He did all the music score, and I did the lyrics to it. And now let me buy here at $6 with these chumps. where they've already gotten 1,300,000 shares at $6. All right, here we go, folks. She's on her run. This song here is called I Trusted You, written with my friend Jean Chris Benetti out of Germany. DGNX is running. Thank you, Debass Assassin. Good. Hello, JP Panic. Welcome to the tank. SIDU was at 760 this morning, $7.60 a share, and they drove it all the way down to $5.66. And we've been buying it in the fives, and we've been buying it even higher. My current average is $6.36 on it. Nice. Give me that 598. Yeah. All right, let's bounce and run here. Come on off that $6 and go. Let's go. Let's launch it. Let's launch it now. Stay behind it. And my dollar cost average has just dropped to 636. There you go, LLTK. All right, you guys. Well, let me look at that, OLTK. I don't see anything under OLTK. OLTK. Why don't I see that? Nothing there. Well, look at SIDU. And I got news for you, folks. If it drops or goes over this line, it should run right back up to here. They ran it down very fast. And if it goes over this line, it should go back up to here. Oh, yeah. I just sold 606. Okay, here we go. All right. Just sold 607. Oh, yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. SIDU, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're trading. And I'm going to sell it here at 607 and 608 right now. Gonna sell this at 607 and 608.
Well, I have another song for you, and this is one you may have heard already, but I've been tweaking it. And it's called Ain't No School Today. Copyright.
All right, here we go, folks. Gonna sell 607, 608. I've lowered my dollar cost average now to 635. But I'm still gonna sell it here. 607 and 608. You'll see why in a little bit. You're listening to the music of me, Tyler, and my friends of all around the world. This friend happens to be in Spain, actually, and he lives on an island there. I almost had the name of it, and I forgot what it's called. Portugal. He's in Portugal. There's a concert going on downtown. Sun shining bright, and it's perfect weather for everyone to all come together. All right, here we go. She's gonna break loose. So cute. While I'm putting on my white blues. That's right, tonight I'm headed downtown. That's what I'll do. Maybe share a bowl and have a breeze. All right, here we go. All right, just sold 607. Now I'm going to sell 611 right now, and I'm going to sell 613. And my dollar cost average is now 635 a share. Okay, now listen, folks. There's never been any shares here available for sale through this region. Okay? There's never been any shares available through this region. There's a big gap here now, and this is going to go right up through all this to 630, folks. Watch it rise. Good chance I'll fall. All right, let's lower some DCA here now. Let's lower our DCA here. And I'm going to be buying back 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to buy back at 606. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I do feel as though this stock SIDU is in a great position here to make a nice move this afternoon. I'm going to be buying it here $60 worth at a time. And I can already see they've tried so hard to hold this thing here at $6, folks. They've tried and tried and tried, and they have now failed at that effort. And so all I'm trying to do now is lower my dollar cost average here. I'm going to try to buy $6, 601. And I just bought 605 right there. Oh, yeah, let's get some six here. Try again at 599, 598. Try and buy here again at 599 and 598. There we go. Just got 601. And they've already gotten, folks, 1 million shares here and 1,000,003. So I believe they're completely above capacity because here they got 1,000,001 and it rose. Here they got 911 and it rose. Here 800. Here 1,000,003. Here 1,000,002. Trying for 1 million now at 602 is all they're doing. Trying for 1 million at 602. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 633 a share. So I told you guys earlier, my dollar cost average was $6.40, and I was going to drop it down. My dollar cost average had at 11 a.m. was 640 a share. Oh, and look at the desperation coming in at 601 and a half now. 601 and a half. All right, folks, this is SIDU is the stock I'm trading here. And I'm just trying to accumulate here, and I know it's going to run off this number now. It's gone, folks. It's out of here, folks, and it's going to go quickly. It's going to go up here. It's going to go through all this, all the way up to 630, folks. And now we're going to sell here. I want you to sell 610, 609, 608. All right, I want you to sell right here, folks. Sell all the way up to 620 right here. And the stock I'm selling is SIDU. SIDU. Look at this, folks. 27,000 trying to buy here. Where's that big order now? Where's the 11,000 share order now? And where's the 5,800 share order and the 5,200 share order? Where are they? They're gone, folks. They're all gone. There was 11,000 shares just moments ago at 612 a share. Where's the 11,000 shares at 612 now? All right, here we go, folks. This thing's going launch, Bill. And actually, I'm going to pull all these orders off here. And I want you to, too. If you have any orders, please cancel them here right now. All right, cancel these orders right now. If you put orders in here, please cancel them. We're going to go all the way up to 620 now, okay? 606, folks, is what we're going for here. 606 buys. And we're going to be selling them soon at 620. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, I just told you guys a little bit ago. My year, this has been one fantastic year. And I wanted to just make this one thing clear. How much I love you. And I always will. And I'm so happy that I am still. My dollar cost average has now dropped to 632. So in love with you through this whole year through. And we more than a few, many more years, but happy anniversary to you. All right, let's launch this thing. Come on, we've seen enough of this bullshit. I love you so. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Happy anniversary song. If you want to use that for your wife, that's on my playlist on YouTube. I wrote that a while back, about, well, 10 years ago. This song right here was done with a guy who's no longer with us. He passed away, unfortunately. He's an incredible guitarist, though, and he wrote this song and made all the instrumentation. I heard it as an instrumental, and I said, man, can I add words to this? And he said, yeah. He had the video already, too. Just like a dream, he's had 1,000 times before. Why is he taking for the strain? But his brain's really wired. He feels the strain, pain, broken over tired. He feels the heartbeat wildly there inside his chest. Not sure if he is so much more of this man. Everything is all now. Have a look at how he's dressed. Oh, dressed for his chest. But his mind is all a mess. For a fall, he can't. It's not at all. With reality, head ticking right, but sitting there in his chair and staring at the walls. He knows that soon his wife gonna call. She's coming by to pick up money for his bills, but he's got nothing left to give her, so he takes a pill. Feeling oh so ill. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all. But his wife, she's down there and waiting. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. When he hits the ground, he'll be dead on time. Woo! Whoa! Heavy duty rock song by H.G. Schmidt. He wrote the lyric, he did all the music, he played the drums, the guitar, and everything. And I saw the video that he had posted, and I said, man, can you let me put some lyrics to that? And he said, please do. So I put lyrics to it, and that's how it turned out. TikTok is the song is Dead on Time. It's on my playlist on YouTube. And OTLK looks good with more good news coming soon. Okay. The road with UAMY will be getting underway most likely this summer. All right. Well, I'm going to sit here and accumulate shares of this SIDU here at just over $6 a share. And I'm going to do it until there are no more shares here available. And I've lowered my dollar cost and average now down to 631 a share on SIDU. And by the way, I already sold it this morning at $7.13, $7.15, $7.17, $7.19, $7.20. It went all the way up to $7.60. But I was telling everybody, please sell it with me this morning when it was in the 720s, because I said that's on my buy sell sheet. The number 20, the number 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, all of those numbers on my buy sell sheet. So I was asking people this morning, please sell this when it was in the 713 through 720 range. And now we're buying it $1.10 less. It's pretty sweet. And I understand the options players' desire to keep this under $6. It's very, very obvious that they're making a deep attempt to do that because at $6, they've already traded 1,342,000 shares at $6. So they have got their pockets heavily laden with trying to keep this under $6, these option players. And so SIDU, I'm sure there's going to be a lot that are in the money over six that aren't going to want to be. So they're going to try to hold this under $6, folks. But I just don't see it in the cards. I don't see there's a way they can do it. So I'm going to keep buying here and lowering my DCA. And I'm going to be selling up here when it gets to 620, 619, and 620 is where I'm going to sell it. All right. Now, I don't want you guys all putting in a bunch of sell orders on SIDU right now at 619 and 620 because those are on my buy sell sheet. Don't do it. We don't want to create a big wall of shares there. Okay. Thank you for letting me get those shares at 603 just then, Shorty. I appreciate it. And I see no fear of anyone buying here at this price, none whatsoever, none at all. Just buyers coming in expecting the SpaceX IPO to launch this to as high as $8 a share. Just like I've been telling everybody for the last week and a half, 2 weeks. I've told them when it was in the twos, buy this with me, buy this SIDU with me. And yesterday I did a question, did anybody buy SIDU with me? And 49% of my viewers said yes, they were holding SIDU. So congratulations to all of you, because since then the price has gone from the 280s all the way up to freaking $6. Woohoo! Had someone tell me this morning they had a 100% gain. I said, fantastic. Congratulations. That makes me very happy. And I do not presume the price is going to stay much longer in this range, folks. I do not believe it will be very much longer in this range. I believe as soon as it breaks over 610, that it'll go quickly through 611, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And I believe it'll actually go all the way up to 630, okay? Very quickly, folks. I believe it will go up to that number. I believe it'll be there after lunch. It'll be at 630 a share. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And my dollar cost average is 630 a share on this stock. And I have 935 shares out right now that I'm holding. And they're done. 606. Last call for 606, everyone. Last call for 606. And look at these morons throwing out shares 3,000 at a time at 606. 3,000 and 2,000 at 606. And it's already gone to 607. So why are they throwing out all those shares at 606 if it's already at 607? Why are they trying to throw out now 606.99 for God's sake? And now it's at 608. Yes. Oh yeah, she's gone, baby. She's gone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look over here because I do not believe it's going to stop from here all the way up through there. And there's never been any shares here for sale, and they're not there now. So just watch. Watch how fast this thing runs all the way up past all this. Watch how fast it goes, folks, because they ran it down so fast. They ran it down this morning in just 10 minutes from here to there. is what they did in 10 minutes time. And now it's going to go right back up in 10 minutes, folks. There it goes. Just like I said, there it goes. Well, I told you guys. I told you there's never been any shares in this region, and it's going to run through all these right back up to 630. And I'm going to keep the pressure on buying at 610. And I want you to take notice. I'm down $174 right here today. It says I'm down 174. Well, that's because it doesn't know that I sold all the shares this morning at 720 and then started buying back at 635 and 680 and 670. So it doesn't know. But at any rate, I know I'm up big time on this stock today. So I'm just going to keep doing this here, buying around 608, 609. And I do not believe there's a prayer in the world for them closing this under $6. I don't see it in the realm. I don't see anybody scared here. I got no reason to sell here. No one does. No one has any reason to sell through here. None. None, folks. Watch it rise. Just watch it keep rising, folks. And I just bought 10 at 610. My dollar cost average is 629 a share now. I just picked up 609. And I've got 40 shares waiting at 608. Because I know they love that number. Shorty loves it, 608. And why they're trying to get 608 and a half. 105,000 shares at 608 and a half. Desperation, folks. Freaking desperation is all it is. Desperation, 608 and a half. And I just bought 609. For God's sakes, why isn't the price still down here where they got millions and millions at $606 and 601? Why isn't it? Why isn't it still down here where they got all the millions of shares at $6, 599, 601, 602, 603? Why? Why is the cheapest I can get right now is 608? Huh? Where's all the shares that were here, right here at $6 and 599? All right, here we go, folks. And watch how fast this runs up now beyond these numbers. Watch it. Watch how fast it goes. Watch how fast it goes right up over these. All the way past. There was nothing here on the way down, and there'll be nothing here on the way up. There'll be nothing here. No resistance at all. There will be no resistance here, folks. None. There it goes. There it goes. Oh. And my dollar cost average is 628 now. I just dropped it from 640 to 628, folks. You see how I did that? Nice, huh? How do you like that? Woo, woo, oh. Oh, yes. Let me buy these here. Let me buy 610 now. And I told you it was going to go right up past all this, right up over all of it, over all of it. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it rise. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Sure, Shorty's going to want to dump some 613 here. You know that. It's coming. 613's coming for sure. You're going to see 613 right now again. You're going to see 613, I promise you. And now they can't even get 613, so this thing is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. And as I said, there's nothing to stop it here. There never has been any shares available through here. There's never been any shares available through this range right here. Folks, it's going to go right up over this now. It's going to rise right over this. It's going to go right over it. And I told you guys an hour ago, if you bought this stock with me at 577, you could sell it at 613. That's what I told you. I told everyone here, if you buy this now at 577, you can sell it at 613. And you all know that. Listen, if you heard me tell you that an hour ago, please hit the heart. I want to see a heart on the screen. If you heard me tell you less than an hour ago, buy this now at 577 and you can sell it at 613. I want to see a heart on the screen. Thank you very much. Thank you. And there's a heart on for you, everybody. Here you go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I told you guys. I told you if you bought it at $5.72 or 3 that you would be able to sell it at 608, and if you bought it at 577 you could sell it at 613. I told every one of you that. And you know I did. Thank you for those hearts. I appreciate it. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right. A lot of people's favorite song that I do, the Hard On song. Now I'm going to play you also one of my most listened to songs on my YouTube playlist. It's called The Nagging Song. It's not about my wife. It might seem like it. Yes, Gary. All right, folks, watch this. She's going to run right up past all this. There's nothing going to stop it here. Nothing's going to stop it from running right back up here. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing. When we get there. Let's go. Satisfied. But if she knew she'd kick my butt, she has no fear. The nagging song, folks. Ah, over my DCA. All right. Appetite.
But in the end, I guess it's true that if I were to leave, I'd never hear her nagging, and I'd probably feel relieved. But could it be I miss her constant nagging all the time? It's such a nagging question. Weighing on my mind. The nagging song, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Nag, nag, nag. Nag, nag. Nag, nag, nag. Oh, yeah. Nag, nag, nag. There you go, guys. You can put that song on next time you get annoyed by what your wife might be saying at you. I got you, Gary. Oh my gosh. We're not going to get possessed. No. You'll like this song, guys. Here we go. Rock and roll, baby. Now watch this thing rise up over all these numbers right now. Watch it go. Watch it go. Watch it go right over all these numbers that were never there this morning. We're about to go green, everybody. Oh, yeah. Watch it go over all this now. Here we go. When I first posted this song on Vandalism, everybody said, "Is that Ozzy?" This is my song in the video on YouTube. Believe me, now's the time to go. You're all taking on. Yes, I did notice DC Jane. Thank you very much. Thank you. Electric guitar. Mr. Andy Garrett on the lead guitar. You've never been. You hear what I say? Climb aboard. Let's go for a ride. Ha ha!
song by Andy Garrett. He lives in Nashville, Tennessee, and we've never met face to face, but we've definitely jammed on a lot of songs. He's an incredible guitarist and musician overall, as you can hear. And he had written that song and put it on and posted that on Vandalism about 10 years ago. And I said, man, can I put some lyrics to this song? And he said, go for it. And he had already titled it All the Way. So I just wrote around that title. All right, folks, here we go. We're moving on up here. We're going right through this numbers where I said we would. It's going to go right up over all these numbers. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing stopped it on the way down. Nothing will stop it on the way up. I'm going to show you right now what I mean. And this is on SIDU. And I want you to be aware right here, ladies and gentlemen, they made this price fall from 660 a share in just a half an hour, 660 down to 566 in 1 hour's time. That drop, and now 1 hour's time, the same pop. There's nothing going to stop it, folks. From right here, it is going to turn and go up. This is called mirror trading. This right here is called mirror trading, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show it to you now. Here is the mirror right here. This is the definition of mirror trading right now, ladies and gentlemen. And there is the mirror right there. This is the drop. This is that drop. This is that rise. This is that rise. This is the plateau. This is the plateau. This is the rise. This is the rise. And from this rise right here, it is going to do that right now. It's going to do that right now because this fell too fast on this candlestick. There is a huge gap here. There is a huge gap. And now it's going to fill that gap right now, all the way back up to right here's where it's going, folks. Right here's where it's going to, right there. All right. I'm telling you, it's going to go, folks. It is going to go, folks. There's nothing going to stop it from going from here all the way back up to right there. This is the line. Right there. Nothing's going to stop it from here to there. Nothing. Let's go, Sea-Doo. So you're going to sell for this price right here. $6.40, 42, and 643, 644. Some of it you're going to sell there. All right. And I am about to go green. Woohoo! And I told you, ladies and gentlemen, when they dropped this down through there, they dropped it in just a half an hour. In a half an hour, they dropped it a half an hour. And now look, it's going to go up in a half an hour. It's going to go right back up, folks, right back over all this. You'll see. And look how hard they tried to hold it under $6. Look right there. Look at all that BS that they tried to fake everybody out at $6. And all they wanted to do was steal away dumbasses' shares. That's all they wanted to do was steal away shares there. And there's never been anything from here up to there, so there won't be anything now. There's going to be nothing. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. Nothing. SIDU, folks. Here's the mirror trading on it. Here's the knocker. There's the second knocker. There's this one. There's this. There's the side. There's the side. SIDU. And now from right here, folks, we're going to rise all the way back up to here. There's nothing going to stop it. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. There's never been any resistance from here down to here. None. None at all. The only resistance is right here at that point, if there's any at all there, even. If there's even any right here. Right there. If there's any resistance there, even, we'll see. because I'm telling you, folks, when it gets when it gets over this line, and I don't know why that line just disappeared. What the hell happened to it? I want a line right here. There it is. And I want to delete that line. Delete that one. Well, it's very likely that it's not going to stop here, folks. It never stopped here before. It never stopped here. Never did it stop at this number. So very unlikely that it's going to stop here now. Just a little herk and jerk business here as it starts to cross over, and then it's going to go right on through the roof. Watch it, because nothing stopped it here before. Nothing. Folks, I told you this morning when they dropped it this fast that they created a big gap from there to there, and it's still there, folks. It's still there. The gap is still there now. The gap is there right now. The gap is there now. And they know it. The market makers know it, folks. They know the gap is there. And there should be nothing to stop this from going right back up to 634 here. Just a little bit of herking and jerking along the way. But up to 634 is where it's going, folks. That's my call on SIDU here. And there's certainly no desire to keep it under 60 anymore. You can see that. They've given up on that shit. They're done with that. It's 1 o'clock and they're at 618. Forget about it. There's no way they're going to get this thing back under 6. There's just too many buyers coming in here. And I want to thank all of you who are here with me today. I appreciate it very much. Yep. Just watch it go right on up here, folks. And there's the KY flag at 617.55. Oh man, they can't even get past 427,000 at 617 now. They're going to try to buy 135,000 at 617.55. Oh man, that's proof of their desperation, folks. It's proof of it. And I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing. I'm going to sell right here 60, and we're getting very close to my number now. So we're going to sell 60 at 620 right now, and we're going to sell 60 at 619. Yep, we're going to sell 60 at 618. And here we go, folks. Here we go. She's getting ready to run. And you look at them. They've moved to the fake shares are gone. Where are the fake share orders? They've only got 1,000 shares at 628. That's my DCA. Folks, where's all the spoof sales now? They've got 2,000 at 620. Forget about it. Watch them move that up. Watch them move that up, 620. Watch that number drop, move, and go up. They've got 6,000 at 620. I don't believe it. And I'm going to pull these orders off because of it. Yep. And now, where did the six? Oh my gosh, here it goes, folks. They've got 2,000 at 618. Wow. Oh man, they got nothing all the way up here till 628, folks. Oh, look, they've got 2,500 now at 623. Oh, and it's gone. They had 2,500 at 623. It evaporated. Just look at this, folks. Watch it go. I told you it was going to go up over all this. And now they have a fake spoof sell order of 1,000 shares at my DCA. Oh yeah, spoofing the heck out of this thing now. Spoofville, USA, Spoofville, 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 Spoofville. 7,000 shares. I bet you do. I bet you do at 616. 616. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. 616, folks. They've got shares all of a sudden for sale at the devil's number, 616. Yep. We'll see how long that lasts. And there's nothing above it until 628, folks. So when this breaks, it's going to 628. Like I said, there's nothing above it. When it breaks 616, it's going to jump. Oh my gosh, where did they just do with the 616 sell? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Now they got 300 there, only 300. And this thing's going to fly, folks. There are no 7,000 shares at 615. That's bogus. All bogus bullshit. No way. Don't believe it at all. Don't believe it. Sorry, don't believe it. Don't believe it at all. Oh, and look how they've got the 1,000 shares now sitting on my DCA, folks. They know that's where it's going to next. They know it. They know it's going to go up there. They know it is. They know it is. There it goes right now, and it's on its way. And there's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Oh my gosh, look at these clowns trying to hold 616, even with a 615.99. It's hilarious, folks, to see how they try to hold a certain number, 616, like they really care about that number in some way, or like it really means anything. It doesn't. It doesn't, and you're going to see it go right over that in a minute. Look at all that they've acquired here at 615 of all numbers. Why? Why not 613? Why have you not got so many shares at 613? What is this 615? What is that? 614 they're trying to buy now, folks. 614, believe it or not. They don't care about 613 anymore. I guess it's fine to just buy 614 instead. No more 613 desires. No more market manipulated favorite number 613. They're just going to buy 614 here. And the stock I'm talking about is SIDU. SIDU. I'm amazed actually that they've been able to hold it in this range where they've never had any real shares available for sale other than now. They've never had anything available from here to here, and I would be surprised to see once it breaks 617 if it stops. And you can see how hard they know the gap is there. That's why they're selling so many at 617 and 616 because they know there's a gap from here up to 630. They know it. Believe me, they know it. They're very well aware of it. They are very well aware that they created a gap from 634 down to 613. They know it. They know there's a gap there. They know it's there, folks. And look at them trying to buy all these shares at 615. Well, one more penny and off she goes. 618 and we're out of here. You watch it, folks. 618 and it's gone. Yep. 618 and it's going to be sayonara, baby. All right, here we go. Watch it run now. Watch it run. Watch it run past all these numbers. And it isn't going to stop this time, folks. There's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. It's going to go right on up over all this. Here it goes right now. And by the way, the number 1,000 they have at my dollar cost average is about to disappear and move up. They're going to move this 1,000 up here. Look at here. 3,800 want to buy and 2,000 to sell. 4,000 to buy, 2,000 to sell. Oh, they got 6,000. Oh, look at this. Look at this spoof bidding here. Look at all the spoofing. Oh, where did that 8,000 shares go? Look at the spoof selling here. 5,000 want to buy, 2,000. Oh, spoof, 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 spoof. Absolute spoofing there. No shares exist, none. All spoofing, spoofing again, all spoofing. Every bit of this is spoof selling, folks. Everything you're seeing here right now, spoofing. And it's going to go right back up over it again because they cannot hold it down pulling that shit. They can't do it, folks. They can't do it. They're not going to do it. It's all fake. And look at it go, folks. Here it goes. 10,000 want to buy, 1,500 want to sell. 10,000 want to buy, 2,500 want to sell. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye to all of you. Goodbye to all this. All the bullshit. Goodbye. Wave goodbye. Not there. Sold. Sold. Look at them raising 1,700 now at 624. Oh, yeah. Watch it go, folks. Nothing's there. There's nothing here. There's nothing to sell here. Watch it go over this, all of it. And now they have nothing between here and 627. There's nothing to sell. Nothing to sell. Nothing to sell, folks. And there never has been anything to sell there. Like I said, there's never been any shares there. There's never been any shares through this region. Gary Edwards, I'm glad you're having a good time today. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at him trying now to hold 616. Oh, yeah. Look at all this. 616, folks, trying so desperately to hold the devil's number. Trying to hold 616. Yes, it's time you belong. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay with me. If you do come. Oh, yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm telling everybody what's about to happen right here on this stock. And I've been telling them all day. And look at this thing rise now, right through this region, all the way back up. It will no way stop here. No way is it going to stop here. It's not going to stop here, folks. It's not going to happen. And now they'll watch it rise beyond 618. There it goes. Now 619. Now here comes 620. They've never had any shares for sale through here. Never. They've never had any shares through here, folks. And the reason that they're trying to defend this so hard and hold this here is because they know there's a gap from here up to here. They already know that. That's why they're fighting so hard right now to hold this line at 617, 618. Because they know there's nothing up here. There's nothing. It's just a gap, a big gap. $616 they try to hold. Yep, I see it. I see their effort. Well, they already tried with intensity to hold this down here at 572. And they tried to even get 558 here where they had the whole 1,000 shares at today's low. Look at this manipulation, folks. At today's low, of 558 a share, at 558 a share. How many shares did they have there? How many shares did they have there? I can't even believe I can't see the damn number. I hate when I can't there. 1,156 shares. At the low of the day, 1,156 shares. It's $6,000 worth of shares. $6,000 worth of shares there at the low of the day. She's told him once and she's told him twice. Doesn't think that it's very nice. He looks at oh, and now we're getting in trouble because they're already wanting to bid 619. And folks, there's nothing to stop this here. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. It's going to go right back up here now. Watch it go through all this, right through it. Nothing's going to stop it. Look at that baby right there. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh man, this is look at that, man. Nothing's here. Nothing's here, folks. Nothing's here. Oh, look at that thing go, folks. SIDU. And there should be nothing to stop it here. Nothing to stop it. Nothing. It never should stop here now. It's going to go right on up like it did do when it fell. It's going to go all the way up to here, folks, from here to there. Oh, yeah. Watch it rise. Watch it go. And look at that 50-day average right below it. And the 200 here all converged and boom. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that, folks. Triple upside crossover. Short eating porpoise, folks. Short eating porpoise right here. Ho, ho, ho. And I told you so. I told you there would be no way to stop it from going up. Look at that thing go, folks. And now they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, I'm about to go green. Woo-hoo! Oh, gonna go green. About to go green. Oh, and you saw me lower my dollar cost average from 640 to 628 day trading this, folks. See how I did it? Let's try to buy some 620 here now. They've never had many there, 621. Oh man, here we go, folks. 2 cents below me now. What do you know, folks? 2 cents below me. 626, ladies and gentlemen, and my dollar cost is 628. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, let's take it green. Let's take it green. Go green. Go white. Oh my, look at that, folks. Oh goodness, they're sitting under my dollar cost average right there with 1,000 shares on my DCA still. Oh, look, here's the 11,000 now. They've moved it up to 640. They moved it up to 640. And what that means is the shorts think the price is now going to go all the way up to 640. And I just went green. Yeah. $9 up now after all of that beating that I was down. And the stock I'm on is SIDU. And how ironic that they would now have it sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average. 1 cent below me, folks. Today, you've been able to listen to my song list that I have on my playlist on YouTube. I have over 120 songs. And thank you for joining me today and enjoying not just learning how to day trade, hopefully, but also um, how to share in some new music that you may have never heard before. Here we go, folks. Now up over my DCA. And watch it come up here. There's nothing to stop it till it gets up to 634, 635. All right? Nothing's going to stop it here. $7,000, $8,000 want to buy, only $1,000 for sale. Look at him trying to put up a fight right below my dollar cost average. Uh-oh, we're at my DCA. And there should be nothing to stop it here. There's never been any shares for sale through this region. Nothing should stop it. It should keep going up. It should just keep rising, folks. SIDU. Nothing's going to stop it here. Nothing's going to stop it here. No way. No way. The fake shares of 9,400 supposedly for sale, which I don't believe at all. All right. Oh, man. All right. So, folks, here again, we've seen it again. They're probably going to start trading around my DCA again. So I'm going to sell here. I've got 1,065 shares. I'm going to sell here over my dollar cost average at 633. And I've seen this before where they get on my dollar cost average and they just trade around me over and over and over. So I'm going to sell 633. I'm going to sell 636, 637. All right. And here we go, folks. Here we go. We're on Profitville now. And as you can see, I'm now currently up $20, now 25. And there's no chance they're going to be underneath there. And now I'm going to try to buy at 624. Thoughts are running all through my head. Man, what a day of trading here. Indecision in a trance. There I take another chance. One more try. And look at him sitting here, folks, just hoarding at 627, 628. On my dollar cost average now, hoarding up shares. All right. Isn't it funny that they would bring it up from all the way down at 566 and stop it right on my dollar cost average, folks? How do you like that? They let me drop my dollar cost average from 640 all the way down here to 628. And then they're just going to sit here right under my DCA. Right under my DCA, trying to accumulate shares under my DCA. Everybody wants it. Soft, smooth, early vanilla aromas. Ah, nice. All right, here we go. Gonna be popping in here. See if I can get a little 625 and 24. There's no doubt about it that the day traders, they want to stay below me here, but I don't think they can. All right, here we go. Breaking up over me now. And there's no way they're going to stop this, folks. There's no way. It's going over me right now. They're not going to stop it here. They're not going to stop it. And look at the 11,000 shares apparently at 640 now. So let me tell you something. The hedge funds already believe that the price is going to go to 640. Okay? The hedge funds already believe that the price is going to go to 640. That's why they have 11,000 shares there for 640. They're going to try to stop it there. So you just watch the 11,000 shares at 640. Earlier, they had that 11,000 shares at 591, and then they moved it up to 612. And now they've moved it up to 640. All right. Look at them hanging out on DCA lane. Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average, where they're hanging out now. 8,000 want to buy there, 2,000 want to sell, 10,900 want to buy, 2,000 want to sell, 10,900 want to buy, 3,000 want to sell. I'm telling you, folks, they've never had any real shares for sale in this region. They should not now be able to just fabricate shares on my dollar cost average for the rest of the damn day. I don't believe that. I do not believe it at all. They've never had any shares for sale through this region, and they're not going to now. It's going to rise right on up. And 10,000, 11,000 trying to buy a penny below me, and 3,000 trying to sell on my DCA. 9,000 trying to buy a penny under me, 3,000 trying to sell on my DCA. That's right. 9,000 here trying to buy, 4,000 for sale on my DCA. And I'm just letting you know that, folks. The stock is SIDU. SIDU. It was at $7.60 this morning in the pre-market. SIDU. And I guess to get an order to fill, I'm just going to have to come up and buy it. My dollar cost average 628 because they won't fill 627 for some reason. Pardon me. All right, I finally got an order at 627 to fill. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, oh wow, I just dropped my dollar cost average to 627 then. Thank you very much. I trusted you, and I don't know why I ever did. I trusted you. All right, folks. Well, it looks like a little game of cat and mouse here. The same as usual. Drop it down 5 cents below me, then 5 cents over me, then 5 cents below me, then 5 cents over me, then 5 cents below me. And that is what they do so often here on this channel, as you've seen, if you watch. They know my dollar cost average, and they have stopped this price 1 penny under me. And now they're just trying to fill coffers here until they can't get any more out there, I guess, until they run out of shares there. And I'm going to take these orders out at 6:33 and 6:37 here. And let's watch it fly, ladies and gentlemen. SIDU. And I want to look at the chart right now on it. SIDU. Oh, yeah. And here come the buyers. Give me 4 cents more for a nice little gain on NCPL. All right. I heard David Chiaverini downgraded SIDU. No. David Chia. Zero-star Wedbush analyst David Chiaverini downgrades SoFi stock again. That was 3 years ago. And that was, by the way, my buddy over here, Danny Deals, telling everybody about the zero-star rated analyst, Wedbush, and he's got me started. He started me on my channel. This guy right here is the reason I started the channel. I watched this review 3 years ago, and I started my channel to talk about Wedbush. 3 years ago, folks, it was in May. I started on May the 16th. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's May the 27th. So, oh, and by the way, if you look down here, it says David Chiaverini has parted from Wedbush after his $2.50 call. He doesn't work there at Wedbush anymore. Look at this clown. He's rated number 8,952 out of 10,000. That's how bad he is. He's got a half a star rating. Half a star rating. And he downgraded SoFi from $8 to 250, 250, folks. And he's the reason I started this channel. You can all owe it to him that I started this channel, that guy right there. And this guy here that told me about him. He's the one that broadcast this and told everybody about that guy's rating. And that's when I started doing the same thing. I went on and told everybody about it. And in 1 month, the price went from 466 a share. It went from 466 all the way up to freaking 1023 in 1 month's time. Was when I started talking about it. It was beautiful. So now we get over here. Watch the manipulators trying to create shares that they don't have anymore. They're probably borrowing right now to even have these to sell now. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're borrowing more shares here right now to sell against this at lunchtime, trying to get the after lunchtime low. And there is no real panic selling going on here at all. It's just a few little handfuls of shares they're putting out there. Just a few little red candlesticks trying to push it down to the 50-day, folks. Dadgummit, take a look. It's a triple upside crossover. Their current price crossed the 200-day. Then the 10-day crossed the 200-day. Then they tried to pull it back down. Then the 50-day crossed the 200, and off she goes. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. It's a golden cross, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, they're going to try to smash it down to the 50 and bounce right off that now. Oh, yeah, they're going to bounce right off this rising 50. You watch it. You watch it bounce. There's no way this thing's going to close below $6 today. Impossible, in my opinion. And you can see how dang hard they tried, okay? Look right here. Thank you, Gary. Look how hard they tried to keep this price at $6, folks. Look how desperate they were to hold it there. Just look how hard they tried to hold it at $6. Look at that. Man, they didn't want to be those options players. They didn't want to be having to pay out in the money on $6, but they're going to, folks. They're going to. It's not going to 6. It's not going to 6. And now they're all they care about is protecting here up 650. They want to protect this. They're going over me, folks. They're going to come right up over me now, right over me. Because they don't care about this number. What they care about is up here, 650. And you can see how much they care about that. Look at all that. Millions and millions right below 650 to hold it under 650. And now it's so funny. All they're trying to hold it under now is my DCA. They're just trying to hold it under my DCA now. 2 cents below me, folks. Can you believe that? Trying to hold the price 2 cents under my DCA. You guys seen that before? Have you guys ever seen them try to hold the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average? STNG season 1 through 7 and DS9 season 1 through 4 is all I've watched for a couple of months now. Okay. Well, well, well. Shorty trying to get 620s here. They have never had anything in this region for sale. They've never had anything here that lasted long. It was only here for a brief period of time, folks, right here. They've never kept it there. Never. Now, I know a lot of you are holding this and started buying with me when I started buying some at 684. But hey, my dollar cost average is 627 now. And you just saw them bring it right up to 625 and sit right underneath me. And they actually went green for a minute. They went to 628.29. But they're trading around my DCA, folks, and they'll do it all afternoon if they can. They'll take it 10 cents below me, then a few cents over me, then 10 cents below me, then a few over me, then 6 cents below me, a few over me, then 2 cents below me, then a few over me. And they'll just do this as long as they can, folks. And literally until there are no shares left. It's just completely bald. It'll just be completely bald. They've already did this for an hour at the $6 range too. The same shit they're trying right now. They already did this at $6 too. For an hour and a half, they sat there. And I was glad they did because that's what let me lower my dollar cost average from 640 all the way down to 628. 627 now. My DCA is 627. And now, so you can see how this works, I'm going to continue to lower my dollar cost average from 627. Okay. So y'all can all see how this works. And I'll be happy to show you because, well, I like you guys to learn. I like for you guys to learn how to make money when you're down, how to turn that down into a gain. All right. And I want you guys to learn it from me. So I'm going to sell 20 shares here at 620, and I'm going to sell at 619 and 618, 617. I'm going to sell right now 617, 18, 19, and 20. That's what I'm going to sell right now because I know they need shares to buy there. They need it. And look at him at 616, ladies and gentlemen. 616. What do you know? Shorty would want to drive it down from 625 to 616. Oh, look at the market manipulators trying to hold the price at the devil's number. 616, folks. Now I know why. Now I know why they're there. Oh, yeah. 616, folks. 616. Goodness gracious. Oh, and that's Shorty trying to get 613 here right before 2 o'clock. Come on, Shorty. Get down to 613. There you go. You did it. And look at all the buying there, folks, at 613 and a half. Look at all the buyers that just poured in and bought 613 and a half. Holy crap. Wow. Look at all the buyers buying 613 and 614. Well, now I'm not going to sell them this because I know that it's going to run off that. It's going to run. That's the last call, folks, for 613. And now they're all trying to hoard it up at 613 and a half. 613 and a half. What a hilarious number to try to score shares. 613.5, folks. And look at all the buyers buying 613.5. There's a lot of buying going on there, folks, at 613.5. And then I see what? A 613.89. Oh, goodness gracious. 613.89. Look at that. 614. 613.5. Look at all the sells there. Oh my gosh. Look at them sell all those shares at 613.5. And now she's at 613.5 again. Look at all the shares being bought. 613.5. They've never had jack crap down here for sale. Down here, they've had a lot, but here they ain't had jack crap. Never had anything at 611, 612. They've never had it. Never. Never had it there. Where are all the shares coming from now? And I wonder where did all the shares come from that they sold at 6? And where are all the shares that they sold down here at 558? Oh, at 558, folks, they only had 1,156 shares on this stock. That's right. At the low of the day, they only had 1,156 shares. That's all they had. At 558 a share, all they had was 1,156 shares. Now up here at 613, they've got how many? 47,000. 47,000 at 613. Only had one at the low of the day, though, 558. All right, well, I guess they ran out. They're only going to get that many. 627,000 at 613 and a half. 627,000 at 613 and a half. Listen, folks, this is the deal. They ran out of the capacity to hold the price down here when they had 1,835,000. They ran out of capacity here at 1,000,003. They ran out of capacity here at 1,056. They ran out of capacity here at 956. And they ran out of capacity here at 831,000 at 603. So, how are they going to hold these here? Well, they've only got 640,000 shares available there at 613 and a half, right? Down here, they had 835, 831, 956, a million down here. How are they going to hold it down here? How are they going to hold it here at 708,000? How are they going to hold it here at 642,000? Down here, they couldn't hold any more than 831 or 835, so I'm presuming the same thing will apply right here too. There won't be any more at eights. And right now, they've already got 710,000 right here at 615, which is where they're currently trying to hold the price right now. Is there? I wonder what happens when it hits like down here, 831 and 835. I wonder what happens when these numbers hit 831 and 835 here. Well, I'll tell you what happens. It's going to go over it, folks. It's going to go over it. Just like it did down here, folks. The same thing is going to occur when it gets to 800,000, folks. This thing's going to rise right here when this hits 800,000. There's no stopping it at 615. There's going to be no stopping it. And unfortunately for them, they've got to get 830,000 to print a number here. They've got to get 830,000. They're 120,000 away from that right now. And I doubt seriously that they're going to even get to print that. I doubt very much that they're going to get to print that 800,000 there. I don't think so. But look at them try to hold it at 613. Market makers trying all they can to hold it at 613, even though you got horrendous numbers of buyers at 613 and a half. Look at all those buyers. Look at that 3,100 moron just sold at 613. 3,100 sold at 613. And look at all these sales at 613, folks. Look at them selling, selling, selling there. I wonder how much they're getting paid to sell there. I wonder how much they're getting paid to sell at 613. I just wonder how much they're getting paid to sell at 613 and keep putting out shares at 613. See that? Look at them selling 612 and a half. And then 5,000 buys 613. Uh-oh. We got a 5,000 share order at 613. Somebody's not falling for their shenanigans. A 5,000 share order at 613. Somebody wants that. And I can understand why. I can understand why, folks. I know why. 615 only has 712,000. Man, they've got to get 830 to print that number. They've got to get 830 to print that number, 815. And they're not going to get it, folks. Here we go. She's going to go right now. And the time now is 1:50 p.m. We're going to have 2 hours and 10 minutes of a power hour on this stock. SIDU. SIDU. We're going to have 2 hours and 10 minutes of a power hour on this stock, SIDU. Watch it rise now. And there are no more shares, I'm sorry, at 615. I'm sorry, no more at 615. You've already got your quota here, 713,000. You've already reached all you can get there, and you don't have a printable number until you get to 830,000. And that isn't going to happen, folks. That's not going to happen. Here we go, right on up after it gets to 830,000. If they can do it, we'll see if they can do it. Right now, they've got 716,000 there at 615. SIDU, folks. SIDU. SIDU. Let's play one of my original songs here. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I say, all right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And they just lost control of 616. They just lost control of 616. And there we go. And now watch. Watch how fast it comes over all these numbers back up here. Watch how fast it comes over all this. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise right over these numbers. All the way back up through here it goes right now. Watch it rise. Watch it rise, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it now. We're almost at 2 o'clock, folks. They're all done with the 613 shares. They're all done with 613. They're all done with 613. Sorry. 613, last call was 5 minutes ago. 613 is over. And they finally got a number to print at 615. They're proud of it now. 771. I guess they lowered their standards because down here you had to get 830 for them to print it, or 835,000. Now they've lowered their standards to 779, and they printed it at 779. Good for them. Now she's gone. Right on over. And watch it run, folks. And they never had any shares here for sale. From here to here, there's none available. None. Watch it shoot up, folks. Watch it go right over all this. And it's going right now, folks. It's going to go up over all these numbers again. I wonder if they'll be able to stop it at my dollar cost average again now or not. I will see if they can do it this time again. They've already done it once. Let's see if they can do it twice. And down here, it doesn't surprise me because, listen, I want you to be aware of something, folks. Down here, they ran out of shares at 911,000. They had no more at 592 at 911. Then they ran out of shares at 599 at 835,000. Then they ran out of shares at $6 at 1,300,000. At 601 they ran out of shares at 1,056,000. At 602 they ran out of shares at 956,000. And at 603 they ran out of shares at 831,000. Now up here they've run out of shares at 615 at 795,000. It makes sense that they would. The max they can get here would be probably 831,000 or 835,000. All right, so they're running out of shares here, folks. And I know you guys, I love how I feel now. I never go back. All right, last call for 616 shorts. Trying to hold it with a fake number of shares at 616. 10,000 shares, they say they've got at 616. Well, you better watch how that works out because that number's going to disappear off the screen. That number's going to disappear, folks. They do not have 11,000 shares there. I do not believe it. I don't believe it at all. And look, there's 45,000 trying to buy. 45,000 trying to buy and only 5,000 trying to sell. 45,000 trying to buy there. God, dogs, folks. And this is fake. This is fake. They don't have 11,000 shares to sell here. They moved that 11,000 order down. Fake, 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 fake. 100% fake. 100% spoof bidding, folks, right there. Watch that number disappear. Where'd the 11,000 go? Where is it now? Where is it? Where's the 11,000 share order now? And by the way, they've got the 5,200 fake at 629 now, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. That tells me they're expecting the price to go to 629 when they put that fake order up there. SIDU. Well, I tell you what, they've been at it all day on this stock. They've been trying to persuade people to sell to them. They really have. They've been trying to get people to sell to them all day. And they're suckering the sellers into it right now. They're trying to get them to sell to them at 608. Oh, yeah. You know, honestly, don't know why they would even make an effort to try to get $6. They've already completely failed at that number. They've already tried this 5 times today. They've completely failed every time they've tried to get it to stay below 6. They've never had a chance to hold it under 6. Every time they get it there, it just gets all balled up and pushes right back up. So I don't know why they'd even waste their effort to try to do it again here now. I don't know why. I don't even know why they'd even try. There it is. Doors closed again at 6:01. Adios. See you later. I guess they're trying to get a million at 6:02 here, I guess, for some reason. They got 980,000 at 6:02 now. Now they got 989,000 at 6:02. And I guess they're trying for a million at 6:02 here, folks, is all they're trying to do. Because they got a million. There you go. Got it. Got the million. And now they're going to go for a million at 6:03. Now they're going to go for a million at 6:03. They got the six, they got the 6, they got the 6:01, the 6:02, now the million at 6:03 coming. Here it comes. 6:03, got to get a million there. I guess that's the quota at every number around 6. Ready for this? Probably not. But we're yep. For you. Create your own vacation. Here we go. All right. Well, they didn't get the million and it's already running. They didn't get the million. They only got 856,000 at 6:03, and it's already taken off. But they sure wanted that million at 6:02 for some reason. I don't know why they care about that. I don't know why, but they sure did right then. They wanted a million at 6:01, and 6:02. And they were trying for a million at 6:03 as well, but they failed to get it. The damn thing just shot right up over 6:02 and just shot right up. But they want a million there. They won a million there at 6:03, no doubt about it. They won a million there. But I don't know why. I don't know why they'd waste their time and energy. I have no idea why they'd even waste their effort. Why they'd even try it, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Well, a little bit of my music here with me playing the saxophone. And on this song, I'm going to be playing a Boucher tenor sax. And this song here is on YouTube, and it's titled Stars. And come on over and check it out sometime, folks. All right, me playing the Boucher tenor. Well, you got to hand it to them. They've really done a good job of trying to hold this under $6 today. And I just bought it $5.96. Thank you for giving me that order at $5.96. I appreciate it. Whoever just did that, I appreciate it. Man, I knew they'd come for that though. One more time, I guess, and that was it. Right there at 2 o'clock. Good job. And now we're going back over 6 and sayonara 596. I don't think we're going to see any more giveaways at 596 today, folks. That was a nice little gift they gave me there. And we're looking at SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. SIDU down 3% today. And I guess they've got to get a million here at 599. I guess they got to get a million there before they can let it go. This is the agenda. 599. Got to get a million there. 599. Come on up here and get the million here. Get a printable number here, I guess, at 598 and 597. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at the lowest price of the day, 558 here, they only had 1,156 shares. I doubt they've got that many here. I doubt they have that many here, folks. Hello there, Kim. There you go. All right, there you go, Kim. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. All right, well, now they're back down to 590, where they've already gotten 1,221,000 shares. And now they're trying for a million at 592. They just failed, but they did get to print 593, what I'm sure they're proud of, 760,000. So they just put a number on 593, 760. And now they're going to try to do the same thing at 594. They want a number on 594 right now. And they've got 764 here, and they've got 725,000, so they're 40,000 away at 594. And yes, indeed, folks, they are trying to get a printable number here at 594 now. They want printable at 594, 595, 596, 597, 98. They want to print all those. They don't want to let it go until they print these numbers 77777. All right? So here we go. This is a song I have called Two Kids in a Candy Store, ladies and gentlemen. I hope to have this on the radio fairly soon. All right, let's run it up. And they're not going to get the printable number at 594. They're going to be short of it 60,000 shares. They're trying to get it, though. They're trying to print 594 here. And they'd really like to print a 591 if they could here, but I don't think they're going to get to. It's all about 594 here. They've got to get 40,000 shares at 594. They're close. They're very close. And they're just shy of getting it also at 591. See, folks, they love to get these equal numbers of 800, 800, 800, 700, 800, 900. They just love to do that. They love to do it. All right, they failed at 591. They failed at 591 and a half. They failed to print 590. They failed at 594. They got to get 594 here. They've got to get 760,000 at 594. And they're trying 591 now to get that number to fill out. And right here at 206, they're going to try for 588, it looks like. One last shot at 588, maybe. But nope, they're just going for 591. And they do not have a printable number there yet. And they do not have a printable here at 591 and a half. Well, there it goes. It is out of here. They're not going to get a print at 591. They're not going to get a print at 591 and a half. They've already printed at 592. They've already printed 593. Now they want to print at 594. They're trying to print here at 594 now. They'd really like to print 591 as well and 591 and a half. They're trying to do that now. What I mean by print is they want to put a number up there they can see, a visual number, and they have to reach 760,000 before they can put it there. And they just failed. They just failed. And now they're trying for it here at 594. And they've only got 732,000, so they need another 30,000 and they'll fill out 594. I said a prayer for a turtle today, so softly as he made his way down a little two-lane highway that runs through the woods. And I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was hectic with cars close behind. Our intentions of making it didn't seem kind. But I said a prayer for that turtle. I said a prayer. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me weren't blind and would see him and swerve just to make sure he'd find safe passage in crossing and traveling on to a future in the forest with cool dips in a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray that he'd make it safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I prayed he'd survive and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today. I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, headed home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friend, I did it again. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle. I said a prayer. Oh, they cut off the end of my song. My wife called in just then and blocked the end of that song. Sorry. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello, Sweetie Petey.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm getting out of work.
Woohoo! You ready to
I'm just,
pot? You ready to party?
no, not really.
Oh, come
But
on.
why did Julio call you?
No, he hasn't called me yet. Nope.
Well, I just would like confirmation that that's what we're doing because I would stop and get something for dinner if we're not.
No, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
You're sure?
Well, if you want me, I'll call him right now.
Yeah, I just, because I don't really have anything at the house for dinner.
All right, well, that's fine. I will call him right now.
Okay.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
So, our friend Julio Arbarca, he's going to be we're going over to his home this evening where he stays here in Michigan, and we're going to be partying with him, playing some guitar and having a good old time, and some other good friends we have, and looking forward to doing that. Um, All right. Well, hey, they printed the number they wanted at 594. They finally got 770,000. So they got to print that number that they needed to print at 594. And now they're going to try to print 595, 596, 597, 598. And listen, these options players, they want to keep this thing under $6, man. They can't believe it. I guarantee you they can't believe SoFi has gone from 288 where they shorted it up to over $7 this morning. $7.60 this morning on CDU. And I told you it could go as high as $6 to $8. I told you guys from $2.88 it could go all the way up. And now we see them got a printable number at 594. Now they want to print 596, 97, 98, 99. Then it's going to go, folks. It's going to be gone. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir, I do not believe that at all. You're going to see it run, folks. You're going to see it run. A 2-hour power hour ahead of us right here. All they want to do is print 795 now here. They already printed 794. They got what they wanted there. Now they're trying to print 795. And Alexa, call Julio Arbarca.
Calling Julio Arbarca's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Oh, changing a bearing, Brian slow.
Okay. All right. Well, I just got a call from Cheryl, and she said, "Are we going to go over to Julio's?" And I said, "I think so." And she goes, "Well, why don't you?"
Yeah.
She said, "Why don't you call him and make sure, because otherwise I'll stop and get something to cook for dinner on the way home." And I said, "All right, I'll call him right now." So I'm calling you now. Are we coming to your place?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know what I have, but I can take something out. So we see what we got.
All right.
I might be heading that way in a little bit and see. So
Okay.
all right.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
All
we'll see you around 5 o'clock.
All right. Sound good.
All right.
Okay.
Bye. Alexa, stop. Well, it's all over, ladies and gentlemen. They got their 593. They got their 594. They've got their 592 where they got 1,100,000 shares. Nice, very well done. 1,182,000. That's impressive. And here they got 1,200,000 at 590. They got 700,000 their quota at 591. They got 1,000,001 at 592. There's no more room there. They've got no more room at 593. They've already got their quota there, 800,000. There's no more room at 594. They got their quota there at 805. There's no more room at 800, only 595, 96, 97. Those are the numbers that they need to build out. And they're going to, folks. They're going to. They're going to. And all they want here, they've already got the numbers they wanted. They've got almost 1,000,000 at all these. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them, hedge funds. And I tell you, I already told you guys they were going to try to hold this under $6 today. They got an agenda, folks, and it's going to pop right now. Here it goes. And they got nothing here, folks. Nothing to defend against now. They've got nothing else to sell here. I believe they're completely oversold here at 598, 99, 6. I believe they're oversold. And oh my gosh, they just raised the fake shares just got raised up to 611. They had it at 608 and they just moved it up to 611. So they think the price is going to 611 now. And I do too. And pretty soon you're going to see the fake shares move from 611 all the way up to 617. Watch them. Watch these fake shares disappear. Watch them disappear, folks. And all this is oversold, all oversold, all oversold here, all oversold already, all oversold. There's nothing left here. There's nothing left here, folks. Watch it rise. And watch it go right back up over $6. Watch it. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. It's all oversold here. All this is oversold. 24,000 trying to buy, 4,000 for sale. Oh my gosh. 6,000 trying to buy. Oh, 27,000 trying to buy 599. Oh, 27,000 trying to buy 599, folks. Holy crap. Look at that. They've already got over their quota here, over there, over there, over there. All that's oversold. All of it's oversold. All of it's oversold. Let's let it fly, folks. They're going to let it fly now, folks. They've had it. They're going to go long. They're going to go long once they can't hold 6. They're going to go long. They're going to take it up to 650, folks. They're going to take up long positions now that they can't hold it under $6, and they're going to take it all the way up to 650. Watch. Once they realize they can't hold 6, they're just going to go long. They're going to take up long positions, and they're going to run it from 6 to 625 minimum, probably 650. That's what I think is about to happen with this stock right now, SIDU. Once they realize they cannot hold it, and look how hard they just tried to hold it down here at 590. Ridiculous. What a waste of effort and money. What a stupid thing to do. What a stupid thing to do to keep throwing out bad money after good here. That's what it did. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Alexa, terminate call. Alexa, call Double K. All right, here we go. Back over six.
Okay.
Back over $6. Here it goes, folks. And there's no stopping it now. Now that they hello there, Double K. Did you see what happened to Sea-Doo today?
Yeah, I actually in the pre-market, I sold off, half of it or whatever, sold off a little bit of it, and
Yep.
that was at I can't remember what. So, and then it went down.
Right. I sold it at 720, and I sold it at 713 and 708, and I sold it at 711, sold it, all the numbers in the sevens.
Yeah, I sold it then, and then I think it was 720, 725, something like that.
Yep.
And then obviously, what is it down to 6 right now?
Right. I just got through buying it. I've been buying it down at 566, 572, 577, 583. And now it's going back over $6 now. Yep. It's at $6 right now, $5.99. And my dollar cost average now, since I sold it all this morning and then started buying back in, my DCA is actually at 627 right now. So but I already sold it all this morning in the 713 through 720s and then started dollar cost averaging when they got it down to around 644 and 633,
Yeah, that's what I did. I can't remember. It's in a different account, and I couldn't remember what how much I sold off. I didn't sell off a ton because I've got it in like 3 different accounts. So
Yep. All right. Yep. Well, looks good right now because I'm looking at the quotas and they've already reached 900,000 shares at 599 and they've already reached 1 million. And by the way, down at 590, they could only get 1.2 million and they could only get 1.1 million at 592 and they could only get 900,000 at 593 and 800,000 at 594. So now they've already gotten 900,000 at 599 and they've got 1.5 million at 6 already. So they're already reached the most number of shares that they can at 1.5 million. So boy, they're trying to hold this under $6 like crazy. They're really, really trying. They're trying like
There's a
hell.
lot of news. There's a lot of news coming out about SpaceX and how much they're making and things like that. It seems pretty interesting, but the the thing that came out today was that SpaceX won a 2 whatever billion-dollar contract for building satellites.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and I would not doubt that Sidious is part of that because they're the ones who actually build the satellites.
All right. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
And being that they're here in Cape Canaveral, it makes sense. It makes lots of sense on that. So I have a feeling there's a nice upward possibility of a swing there.
Yep. And let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. I got a notification from one of my viewers about Sea-Doo doing they're having a shareholders meeting coming up here in June. I think it's around June the 12th or something. And that is in Cape Canaveral, ladies and gentlemen. And guess who happens to live near there?
Me.
That's right. Does plan to be there for the shareholders meeting, SIDU, for those of you that are aware of it. And hey, let me call my wife back right now. Let me call her back, and I'll call you back after I'm done.
All right, bye.
All right, Alexa, terminate call. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Well, folks, you can see what's going on here now with this stock, and I'm going to show you how to trade this right now. You can see that them taking it. Hold on. Hey, honey bunny. Okay, I just got off the phone with Julio, and he said, yeah, come on over, man. He says, I'll have food and everything. He said, just get over there. I said, okay, well, I just want to make sure because my wife wants to make sure that we're coming over for dinner. And he goes, oh, yeah. He said, I'm almost there right now. And I said, okay. So he's going to be cooking dinner, I guess, or either that Carl and what's her name? I forget her name. She's got a weird name. Colette. Yep. Yep. So,
Okay. Well, then I won't stop.
all right. Sounds good. Okay. Well, I'll see you when you get here.
Did you tell him 5?
Yeah, I told him probably around 5 o'clock. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Then I will head home. Okay.
All right. Love you. Bye.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Alexa, stop. All right, folks. So, what they're going to do here, it looks to me like they're dedicated to try and hold this under $6. So we're going to just keep selling here, folks. I'm going to show you how I'm going to do this, and I'm going to keep lowering my dollar cost average, okay? So I'm going to sell here at $6, at $5.99, $5.98, $5.97, $5.96, selling $5.95, selling $5.94, and I want to show you how I'm going to manipulate the market myself, okay? And you're going to see it right now with your own two eyes how I'm going to do this. And pretty soon, my dollars cost average is not going to be 627, but instead it's going to be at $6.13. So you're going to see how I do this right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bear witness to how I make this happen right now, okay? You're going to see how I'm going to do it, and I'm going to just keep lowering my dollar cost average. And now they've changed the 5,200 share sell order to 611. They've now got their 5,200 share fake sell order at 611 because the shorts believe the price is going to 611. And I believe that too. But instead, I'm going to be selling here right now at these numbers. You're going to see me sell, and then you're going to see me buy lower, and I'm going to start to keep lowering my dollar cost average. So right now, I'm going to be selling right now at these numbers right here. And I just sold 594. And now I'm going to sell 595. And I'm going to sell all the way up to 6 again because they're going to keep doing this, folks. You'll see it. You'll see how this works. Stick around, folks. You'll see how this works. And my dollar cost average is now $6.27 a share on this stock. Just hold still and you'll see how this works, folks. Plenty of buyers here, folks. Plenty of buyers here. No one's afraid. There we go. Come on up. Come on back up here, Shorty, to $5.99. I know you will. Plenty of buyers here. 1,200,000 at 590. They don't even have a printable number at 591. They got 1,200,000 at 592 and a 590. And now they're trying for 1,200,000 at 593. And they're not going to get it, so I'm going to pull that order off. And that order is gone at 594 and 595. I want to get rid of those. All right. And while I remove them, they'll fill them. You watch. When I pull them off, they'll fill them. They'll fill them anyway. They'll say, oh, you didn't sell fast enough. And then they'll show them up. Watch, watch, watch. You're going to see 594 up here on the top left here in a moment. Watch. They're going to fill them. And 595. And they've already got almost 1,000,000 here, 1,200,000. They've only got 765,000 here, 1,200,000 here. They did not get 1,000,000 at 593, even though they tried. They could not get 1,000,000 at 594, even though they tried. And they are not going to get, they don't even have a printable number at 595. They don't even have a printable number there. They've only been able to get 565,000 shares there. Half as many as below. Half as many, folks. That's weak. So I'm going to keep selling here to them. I know they want to fill out 595, so why not? Let's sell there at 595 to them. And I know they want to get a printable number at 595, so they're going to keep buying there until they get that. They're going to do it. They're just going to keep buying at 595 till they get a printable number there. 13,000 trying to buy, 8,000 trying to sell. 13,000 trying to buy here, 8,000 trying to sell. SIDU, folks, is the stock I'm on. 13,000 trying to buy it. SIDU. Here it is, folks. SIDU. And notice how they tried to nut sack it there. And then here you got a double nut sack, but very, very ill-formed. Very weak. Very weak. Oh, man, look how hard they're trying to get that thing from going over $6. But the buyers are coming in now, and they don't care. They're not afraid. They're buying here, folks. Way more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Every one of them, more buyers than sellers now. And this is the chart, SIDU. Watch that green flat top. Yeah, baby. SIDU with a flat top green on it now. Watch it rise, folks. SIDU. Trying to sell against it there with a teeny little red candlestick. teeny red candlestick there. Look over here how hard they came at this. Look at those massive, huge red candlestick cells right there. Look at how hard they came at it. Well, folks, listen, I got news for you. When they come that hard and they drop that price that fast, it goes right back up just as fast, people. All right, I'm telling you, it can go right back up just as quickly, especially when they're dumping like that. And now they're trying to just dump little tiny little candlesticks here. But over here, see how heavy they came at it? Well, when they make it fall from there to there that fast, then it can go from there back up that fast, the same speed. And I believe it will. I believe it will. Oh, yeah. Look at the mirror right there. Look at the mirror. Look at him drop it to there, drop it to there, raise it to there, raise it to there, pull it back to there, no pull back to there. Now's when the pullback comes from here to there. This is the same point where they tried to pull it back before, almost, folks. It's not going to stay there. It isn't going to stay there. It isn't going to. Nope, it won't. Nope. This line right here, I'm going to put it right there, right there. Where the bottom was, right there is the bottom again. And in here, the bottom. And lastly, the last a chance at the bottom one last time, right there. They just tried it one more time. So over here, they got it to drop to there once and pop, got it to drop and pop. Here, they had no stopping on this line at all. It went right through it. And now they tried one more time to stop on that line twice. And off she goes. Big old nut sack and a little tiny sack. This is what I call the slipper. All right. This is the silver slipper right here, ladies and gentlemen. Got it. FGL. Yep. I was called out this morning very early. FGL. I know it was called out several times by the Bass Assassin. FGL. And now I sit here and all I'm doing is waiting to see this thing go green. I'm watching and waiting to see this go green right now. I'm waiting for it to go green, folks, and I believe it will. I don't see any desire to sell it. I don't see it. Matter of fact, the last two candlesticks are green here, baby. Green. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go, folks. It is game over here, baby. It is game over here. It is game over at this number. Up here, they only got 1,000,003 and 1,000,005, and here they got 1,000,002 and 1,000,002. So this is all over, folks. This game is over. And I'm going to pull these sell orders now. I don't even want to sell them. I'm going to take them out right now. They're gone. And this is game over, folks. All gone. Watch it rise. Watch it rise. Please take your sell orders away if you were going to sell there with me. Just pull them out right now and watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it go. Because they have got their quota. 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,000 right there. Up here, 1,000,005, 1,000,003, 1,000,000 there. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to go. It's going to go. And all they're trying to do now is get 7,000 more at that number, and then they're going to let it fly. That's all they're trying to do. There they go. They got it. Nice. Very good. You got your 1,000,002, 1,000,002, a million, and here we go, folks. Watch it run. Oh, yeah, they got their quotas. They're going to get paid for that manipulation. They'll get paid now. Notice they still have 5,200 fake shares for sale at 611. That's right, fake shares at 611, 5,200 of them. Oh, yeah, they're fake. They're not there. They don't have them. And here we go, right up over all this now, all the bullshit. All the bullshit shall be surpassed. Everything right here is going to be surpassed. 592 and a half, 593, 592.01, 592.03, 592.02, 592.03, 592 and a half. Oh my. 592 and a half again. 592.01. Ha ha. 592.63. It's getting away from them, folks. 592.01. 592 and a half. And here we go, folks. We've reached the million here and the million. And they're going to go for a million at 595. Going for a million at 595. Now we're at 593. Now 592 and a half. 593. And they've already got 1,049 here. They've got a million here. They're looking for a million at 595 now. Looking for a million at 595. The stock I'm on is SIDU. Look at the chart, folks. SIDU. Here it goes. It's going to be game over, folks. SIDU. 760 a share this morning. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
And I just saw him try to dump some shares at 688, and those got bought up quickly.
You've reached Carl Car.
Alexa, stop. Oh, man. They just tried one last time to get a 687 buy on this. 688, folks. Last call for 688. Last call for 688. And very interesting to notice the pattern of what's going on here. If you're not noticing, I'll show it to you. Take a look over here, going way back. Look at how they've been sprinkling in these sell orders. Take a look how they've been doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. Over here, 1, 2, 1 buy, 2 more. That's 5. Over here, just look at the sells, the process of what they're doing here. And then they got nothing but buyers. Then they sell 2 in a row. Nothing but buyers, then sell 2 in a row. Nothing but buyers, sell 2 in a row. Nothing but buyers, sell 3 in a row. Nothing but buyers, sell 5 in a row. 6 in a row, 7 in a row. Then buyers come in. Then here again, here's the heavy, heavy hammers. The heavy hammers being dropped right there and right there. There they are to make this thing tumble that fast down here. Now, here they come again. Heavy hammer to pull it down because it was rising. They got to heavy hammer it. Then over here, it starts to rise again. Got to heavy hammer it. Over here, starts to rise again. Heavy hammer, heavy hammer, heavy hammer. That's the game. That's the game plan. Try and hammer it down. Try and scare people out. And by the way, this is about the 6th time today that they've tried to drop this price down to 583. This is the 6th time or 7th time today they've tried to drop the price down to 583, 581. And I bought it here every time they've done it. Every single time they've done it, I bought it here. 583 and 581. This is the 6th time today they've tried this number. And so you can see what I'm talking about. I'll show you right here. Take a look at it right here. 581, folks. They've tried it so many times. They've tried it once. They've tried it twice. Now they tried it 3 times. 3 times. 581. And earlier today, they had it all the way down here to 561. But this is the This is just one last dish effort to get a 581 buy on this, folks. Last call for 581, 582, or 583, ladies and gentlemen. Last call. And they tried it right here once. They tried it right here twice. They tried it right here 3 times. Here 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. 6 times. 583. 581. I wonder how come they keep trying so hard for 581s. Oh, I know why. Because it's on my buy sell sheet. That's why. 582 and 583. There it says. Buy right there. 82, 83, 84. There it is. Well, they know that. That's why they just drove it down to that price. That's why they just drove it down there. Because they want to buy there, folks. Lots of heavy selling here. Last shakeout. Look at all the red, 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 red. Look at that. Look at that effort to sell it down. Oh, yeah. You try all you want, Shorty. It ain't going to work. It isn't going to work. And the buyers are coming in on this, man. They've been waiting. They just sitting here waiting. They're like, oh, man, this is beautiful. Quarter till 3. Quarter till 3. Last fleece out. Take it down to 579. Last fleecing, quarter to 3. Good time to try it, too. Good time to try it at quarter till. That's a very good time to try to fleece it out and scare people out at a quarter till 3. Man, I'm looking for an hour and 15-minute power run right now. I'm going to call it a big power run coming right now. Last chance to buy 577 if you can get an order there, ladies and gentlemen. There it goes. And now she's gone. Now 580 and say good sayonara to the rundown. And Shorty, you better go long here now. Shorty better go long. And here we go. Now, oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm ready now. I'm ready. You got it where you want it. Good job, Shorty. 20-cent buffer to hold it under $6 now. They got it where they wanted it. Quarter till 3, folks. 10 till. 20-cent buffer to hold it under 6. That's what they're going to try to do. Going to try to hold it under 6. Oh, yeah. Well, here, let me help you. Let me help you out here, okay? Let me help you out because I feel bad for you. I'm going to let you buy 20 shares from me at 583, okay? Here you go. There's 20 shares from me at 583 just because I want to be nice to you and give you an escape, all right? There it is, 583. Please hold a minute, folks. No, no, no. You have to unlike. No unliking. No unliking is necessary. I see you guys. Thank you for the very much generation there, David. Thank you. 25 people must unlike before he can notice. Thanks, Weavesters, but that's not the case. I'm back. And look at right here, folks. Look at this thing going now. It's over, man. It's all over. It's all over, folks. It's all over. All the fake and bake is over. They've already fake and baked this thing all afternoon. We now have a 1 hour power hour coming our way on CDU. And look at the buyers already starting to come in here. Whoa. Look at all the buyers coming in here. Look at them buying in here. And I am selling over here some shares. I'm trying to be nice to them. And I tried to sell them some at 586 and they wouldn't fill that order. So I took it off. So now they got to buy 588 from me. They got to buy 588 from me now. So they could have got 586, but they waited too long. I did a countdown and they didn't get there in time. So I took the order away. So now they got to buy 588. And they will. Oh, yeah, they're coming after it. Plenty of buyers here, folks. Plenty of buyers. And look at the fake shares sitting at $6. 11,000 has now been moved. And I want you guys to be aware of this. I want you to be aware of this. Look at this. This 11,000 share order has been sold. They had it originally 11,000. They had at $5.91. There was 11,000 for share sell there. Then they moved it 11,000 to 640. Then they moved the 11,000 back down to 612. So they've had this 11,000 share order moving all around all day. And now they've got the 11,000 share order at $6. They've got the fake 11,000 share order at $6. They've been moving this fake order around all day long. So now they expect the price to rise to $6, and I do too. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it go. Right on up. Oh, yeah. And they're going to buy from me at 588 right now. And I'm going to let them buy from me here. And I've got 1,040 shares of SIDU here now. And they're going to buy from me now at their favorite number, 588. It's going to rise, folks. Here it comes. There it goes. Come on in. What, Shorty? The water's fine. Buy that 588 and be glad you got it. Matter of fact, if you don't buy it in 30 seconds, I'm going to take that order away like I did the 586. And you want to miss that? So here we go. You got 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. You're running out of time. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. You're running out of time. 10, 9. You're running out of time. 7, 6. You're running out of time. 4, 3. You're running out of time. 0. And you missed it. You missed it. Well, now you got to buy from me at 589. Sorry. And actually, I'm going to rise it on up here to 590 because I'm pretty sure you'll buy there 1,200,000, shares at 590. Why would you stop now? If you've already bought 1,302,000 there, why would you stop now at 590? I don't think you will. So I'm going to give you some there. Yep. And you should have took the 588 when you had your chance. Should have bought that 588 when you had your chance. And this stock today, SIDU, is down 5%. And I tell you what, whoever's market manipulating this stock, they really have done a good job on it today. They've really done a good job on it. They've done a very, very good job on it. And what do you know that they would try for the now 7th time for 581? 7 times now they're trying for 581 today. 7 times. And they've had a plethora of shares for sale down here, all sold out at the bid, all thrown out at the bid. Every one of these dark candlesticks, all thrown out at the bid here. So they've all morning and all afternoon, they've been dumping shares to the bidders here. They've been dumping them all afternoon. I wonder how high it's going to go when the market closes. I just wonder how high this is going to go after the market makers get their fingers out of the pie. I wonder. And by the way, you can look down here at this number they're on now, 583. Well, that's it, man. They're starting to buy this. There's just as many buyers as sellers on that number now. There are no more huge number of sellers here. There's buyers coming in at 583 because they know that's a good number to buy. And there she goes, 583 just sold out. 583 just sold out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. And unfortunately for them, they don't even have a respectable printable number here. Up here, they had to hit 791 to get a printable number at 591. So here they don't even have a printable number at 583. They've only got 758. They don't even have a printable number at 583. No printable number. And they're most likely probably not going to get the printable number that they want. $581.01. Ha ha! Nice. $581.01, folks. Well, they've done a good job today holding it here, trying to keep it under $6, haven't they? Look at that. Look at all that double ta-ta action. Thank you, Khalid. ONDS. All right. Thank you for letting me know. ONDS. Let's go look at it. ONDS. Oh, nice. 1080. Well, it already hit 1092, and you should have sold some there. 1092, 1088, 1087. Those are all sell numbers. 1087, 88, and 1092. Those are all on my buy sell sheet. So you should have sold there, my friend. A lot of buying on this today at 1040, though. They were trying to hold it under 1050. They were trying to hold this under 1050. Very hard they tried to hold it under 1050. But it got away from them, so now they're just going to try to hold it under 11, and they will. Thanks for the shout out on it. Let's look at the chart. ONDS. ONDS. Hold on. ONDS. All right. Nice looking chart. Very good, Khalid. Welcome. Congratulations. ONDS. Nice. Man, I wish I'd have got on that one this morning. Why are you letting me know about it at this late in the afternoon, man? Dang, I'm going to wait on that till tomorrow. I think it'll pull back. All right. Well, it's time to watch this SIDU run now. Let's see it run till they close. They tried there a nut sack on it right there, and then a herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. And you can only know that so long. When you get a nut sack and then you got a wood and you sit there and herk and jerk on that too long, it finally explodes. It finally explodes, folks, and they've herked and jerked on it all for the last half hour. And now it's time for it to run. And the stock I'm talking about is SIDU. SIDU. And they have been herking and jerking and 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 herking with a 50-day up above and the 200 way up above. Man, it gets hard to hold a price here like this when you got a 200-day average up here and a 50-day average up here above. It's very hard to hold this down here. Very hard. Very hard, folks. You'll see how hard it is in a minute. That's right. You'll see how difficult this is to hold a price underneath a 50-day up here and a 200 up here. You're about to witness how hard it is. And in fact, I think it's impossible to do it. So watch it rise right now. Watch that light blue 5-day start rising now. Here she goes. And she's going to rise and come up and cross right over the 50-day and the 45 here within the next half hour. She's rising right now, folks. And look at the buyers coming in. Oh, man, look at that candlestick. Where's the sellers? Where's the sellers on that candlestick there? Where are they? Where's the sellers on this candlestick? Oh, shorty. Tried for 7 times to get a 581 price today. 7 times they shot at 581 today. 7 freaking times they tried to buy at 581. I wonder why. What do they have with 581? Why did they want to buy so many shares today at 581? I wonder. Who wanted all those shares at 581? That's what I want to know. Well, it looks like there's a lot more people that want it at 583. Right now, there's buyers coming in more than sellers by far, and here as well, on this candlestick as well. And here is SIDU right now. They say they've got 11,000 shares for sale at $6. I don't believe it. Nope, I don't believe it. I don't believe they have that at all. And I also don't believe they have any freaking shares available for sale through here as either at all. I don't believe they have any. So I believe it's going to jump right now from 584 to 590 a share, where I'm sitting ready to start selling to them, because they've never had any freaking shares through this area. Never. All day long, they've never had them. They've never had them there, folks. Were they going to have an endless supply of shares in this range now, where they've never had jack shit before all day? I don't think so. It's not how it works, folks. When they create a gap from here to here, it's a gap no matter what. And when it goes up, it jumps right back through that gap. You're going to see it right now. You're going to see it right now. I like how today they drove it down to $5.60, and then they took it up right to my dollar cost average. They took it to right to my DCA. Right, I'm telling you, they took it right to my DCA and stopped it 2 cents under me. They actually had me green for a little bit, and then they came and hit it hard, boy, after they got to my DCA. You guys watched that happen today. Those of you that have been here all day, you watched it. It ran all the way up here, and it went right to my DCA. It went right up here to 628, and then they stopped it right there. And they started selling and selling. And look at all the buyers that bought in this region here. Look at all the light area that was bought here. All this was bought on the ask. All this was bought on the ask. All this was bought on the ask. And now here, they just sold this afternoon to get down for one last stab at it. And unfortunately, they just tried one last time to get 682 or 582 and 583. And that ended very quickly, very quickly. Good for them. They got 1,000,001, 1,000,004 at 583. And now you know, Savannah, why I tell people to buy at that number. All right here. Look at the number on my sheet. Buy back. It says right there 83, 83, 82, 83, 84. Now you know why. Look at all the shares they wanted to buy at 583. Just look at all the shares they wanted to buy there. Now you know why I have those numbers on a buyback sheet. Just look at that. They hoarded here 1,000,004, folks, at that number. And now it's got away from them. They can't hold it there anymore. But they sure did try. They tried to hold it there. They tried to hold 583. And that's why I tell you guys to buy that number, ladies and gentlemen. I always tell you to. And a matter of fact, earlier today, I told everyone, hey, if you buy this right now at 588, you can sell it at 620. Sure enough, after they bought it there, it went up to 620. I was right. I told you if you bought it, I'm going to tell you again, if you buy it here at 583, you can sell it at 608. All right? That's where you'll be able to sell it, 608 tomorrow. You might even get a 608 sell in before this evening, knowing the way they manipulated this all day. Well. They still supposedly got 11,000 shares for sale at $6. We'll see how that holds up. We'll see how that holds up. We'll see. All right, let's get this thing running right back on up over here. All these people are buying here. There's all day long here at this number. There's been way more buyers than sellers all day at this number, all day. At 583.5, there's been more buyers than sellers right here. See, the sellers are the dark area, the buyers are the light area. All right. And down here again, the sellers are the dark areas, the buyers are the light areas on these candlesticks. So they're buying the shit out of this here. They're buying the shit out of it. Emmanuel's Houston, 8283, Savannah. That's right. 8283, Savannah. Read it and weep. And look at all the shares here at 583 and a half, 2 million. 2 million at 583 and a half, folks. They lost grip of it. 2 million there. The most they've gotten here was 2,000,001 at 592. And here she goes, folks. She's out of here. And watch how fast it runs now. Watch the buyers come in. And there's nothing going to stop it from here up to here, folks. Watch it jump. Watch it jump to 590 right now. Nothing's going to stop it from here to there. Just a big freaking gap right there. A big gap. A big gap. And nothing's going to stop it. 11,000 trying to buy, 400 want to sell. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yep, here it goes. Oh, man, I told you should have bought that 584 off me. You should have bought that 583 off me. I took it away. Now you should buy this 588 off me right now. You should buy this 588 off me while you can, Shorty, because it's going to go up even higher in after hours. So come on up and buy the 588 off me. Oh, yeah, you're coming in on it. Look at them, buyers coming in. Boom. And as I said earlier, there's never been anything from here to here in the way of real shares to sell. And they certainly capitalized here and sold out like crazy at 583. And now watch it rise, folks. There it goes. Look at all the buyers. Look at all the green. Look at all the freaking green over here, folks. 500 share orders. Just look at them all buying this thing. Look at all those buy orders, folks. All green. Thousands of shares being bought here. What do they know? What do they know? What do they all know? Why are they buying it up at 585, 586? Look at all the buyers here, folks. That's a lot of green there. 585, 1,700 shares snapped up. Man. 584.99. Oh, look at all that. Look at all this. This is a cell phone sell. Cell phone sell 584.66. Look at that. All cell phone selling 584.66. Now we're at 586, 587, folks, and climbing. 586 and climbing. 587 now. No stopping it. And there is no stopping it, folks. I'm going to take out the 588 sell order. Sorry, I didn't even count down for you that. I know it wasn't nice of me to put it there and not sell it, but I didn't want to do that. Now, I will be nice and I will sell you some at 592 here, okay? Where you already bought 2,186,000 shares at 592. I'll give you another chance to buy there now. Where you already bought 2,186,000 shares, I'll let you buy some from me there. How's that? That's nice of me. And here it goes, folks. Right now, look at it rising. And I'm going to tell you right now, here's the chart on it, SIDU. And look at it. Look at all the green down here. Whoa. Look at all the buying over selling, buying over selling, buying over selling, buying over selling. Oh my gosh. And look at it rise. There it goes. SIDU off to the races. It's going to run from now until 4 o'clock, folks, and there's nothing they can do to stop it. And now they get to buy from me at 592 a share because I'm just going to be nice to them. They could have just bought from me at 583, then I moved it to 586, then I moved it to 588, and I took every order away because they just waited too long to come and get it. So now they got to buy at 592. They got to buy from me at 592. And I've got 1,040 shares of this stock, SIDU. And now they got to buy it from me at 592. I'm sorry. And a reason that I know they'll be glad to get there because they already bought 2,186,000 at 592 today. They've already bought. As a matter of fact, I think it's the second most bought. The first most bought is at $6, where they had 2,258,000 shares to dump out. And here it's 592, 2,186,000 shares they dumped at 592. Man, that's aggressive dumping right there to try to make the price fall. And I guess it was just so they could get some shares at 580, 570s. I guess that was all they did to sell there because they wanted to get some shares in the 570s. But now she's rising. And guys and gals, I'm going to tell you what 592 is also a number that they got to get to and buy from me within 1 minute. If they don't, I'm going to take it away. So counting down now for you shorts. You can buy 592 if you buy it within 1 minute or less. Here we go. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. You've got 49 seconds. 48, 47, 46, 45. They're not going to wait this time. They're tired of losing opportunities, I guess. 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30 seconds to get it, folks. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. You're running out of time, Shorty. 2, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Hurry up, Shorty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So you blew a chance to buy it. 1. You blew a chance to buy it at 583. You blew a chance to buy it at 586. You blew a chance to buy it at 588. And now you just blew a chance to buy it at 592. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're hesitating. You know it's going to go up to 6. So why wouldn't you just buy that from me at 592 right there? I just don't understand what your thinking is. Well, that's all right. I know you want to try to close it out at 588 a share. That would be a big accomplishment. That would be a big deal for you guys to get 588 close. But it isn't going to happen. And now she's rising and you missed your chance to buy the 592. And now you're going to have to buy from me at 590, 595. Yep, and you should have bought that 592 from me. See, it's already gone over that now. And it won't stop there because you've already got 2,100,000 there. You've already oversold this completely at 592. So it won't stop there. You've already oversold that. Unbelievable. And why you didn't just buy those shares from me, I don't know what you're waiting for. I have no idea, Shorty. I can't understand it. You just keep missing your boat. And here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it rise now. The buyers are coming in. All right. You've now got 30 seconds to buy from me at 595, or I'm going to kick that to the curb too. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, and I will remove it. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. You're going to miss again. 7, 6. You're going to miss the opportunity again. 4, 3, 2. Look how close they are to filling it, folks. 0. And you waited too long. Again, you're just behind the times. Now you got to buy from me at 598. Golly, man. Or what are you going to wait for that to go away too? And you're not going to catch the 598? It's ridiculous, you shorts. I don't know what you're thinking, man. You've missed a chance to buy out at 583, 586, 588, 590, 592, and now you just missed 595. And now you're going to have to buy from me at 598. Doesn't that suck? I know it. It sucks. I know it does. But that's okay. You can get it from me at 598 and you'll still be all right. But there will be no more 595s. I'm sorry. Yep. Can you believe that just moments ago the price was again down at 581 and now they're pushing it over $6? They're going to push it up over $6. Let's go. Let's take it up over 6. And we're going to rise, folks. And again, they've already got 2,200,000 at 592. I'm sure there are no tickets left to get on that train. That 592 train is so oversold. 2,200,000. There's no way it's going to stay there, folks. Here they couldn't keep it at 2,200,000, $6. They won't keep it at 2,200,000 here either. Watch it go, folks. Here it goes. Watch it rise. And we now have 32 minutes of rising price on this stock, SIDU. And I'm going to show it to you on the chart, SIDU. There it is, a beautiful looking chart. Look at the 5-day rising nicely off this and just rising right on up. It's beautiful, folks. It looks gorgeous. I like the way it looks a lot. SIDU, folks. There it is. SIDU. Look at him try to suppress it. And it says, no, not this time. Not this time. Not this time. We're going up from here. Not this time, Shorty. We saw the effects of the big red sales over here, Shorty, but not this time. Not this time. One sale isn't going to freaking get it. One sale isn't going to get it. No way. One sale is not going to get it. There she goes. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch this 30-minute power hour on SIDU, folks. And I'm ready to sell now at $5.98 for you. I feel sorry for you, shorts. Oh, I know you're in trouble here. You're in trouble. And look, they've got the fake shares at 5604 now. 5,200 just moved up to 604. And where's the 11,000 shares at $6, Shorty? Where's the 11,000 shares you had at $6? Did you move it up? Where's the 11,000 share order, folks? Oh, where's the 11,000 share order at $6 that was for sale there? And look, now they've jumped it up to just 5,200 at 604. Oh my gosh, Shorty knows where this is going, and it's not going to be below 6. And over here, they've already got at 592, 2,295. 2,295 at 592. You think it's going to stay there, folks? As a matter of fact, I'm so sure it's not going to stay there, and that it's in fact going to go to 604, that I'm going to take this order out at 590, 598. Now, listen, I want to be fair to you, shorts, so I'm not just going to hit it out. I'm going to give you 1 minute to buy it from me at 598. All right, I'm going to give you 1 minute to buy it from me at 598, and then I'm going to take the order away. Here we go. So 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49. We're at the high of the day right now, right? No, Jayhawk. The high of the day was 760 a share. And we sold some at 720 and 718 and 717, and we sold some at 715 and 713. We sold some at 708. World Free Speech, I got you. All right. Well, they've run out of time now to buy it from me at 598. I think we'll start again at 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. You should have bought this too. 5 shorties. You just keep missing opportunity after opportunity. You're a day late and a dollar short. Goodbye. There goes my sell order. Now you can't buy there. My DCA is 627, ladies and gentlemen. And I like how they've moved the 11,000 share sell order that was just a half an hour ago at $6. Where did that 11,000 share sell order go? Now all I see is 5,200 that they've moved up to 604. Oh my gosh. And there are huge numbers of buyers over sellers here, folks. And it should not stop here because they've already got the quota 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,007. They've already got the 1,000,007. They've already got the quota 1,000,007, 1,000,003, 2,000,003, 1,000,007, 1,000,007. Up here 1,000,004, 2,000,002, 1,000,009, 1,000,005. It's going to go over all this, folks. It's going to go up over all this bullshit. Every bit of this is bullshit right here. Every single bit of that is bullshit. It is going to go over all of this bull crap right now. That's my call, and I could be wrong. SIDU. SIDU. Well, I guess they're going to give up on trying to get 583 and 581. I guess they're finally going to throw in the towel at 583 and 581. And just now is the last throw in the towel effort at 588 they just tried. So they just tried 588 just then. All those shares were scarfed up. We're looking over here at the chart. Oh, look at the buyers come in. Look at the buyers come in. They just tried to drop to 588, folks. Wow. And just so you're aware of this, folks, this is a triple upside crossover forming. Oh, yeah. And it looks strong. SIDU. Wow. Look at them try to drop that price, and look at the buyers come in on that right there. Holy smokes, folks. They're not messing around, man. They want this stock below $6, and they're buying the shit out of it right now. Look at that huge buy-in. This candlestick right here is 100,000 shares someone just bought. 100,000 they just bought at 592, 593. 100,000 shares bought there. SIDU. Someone just picked up 100,000 shares right here. 593, 100,000 shares. I guess they're not afraid of the price dropping, huh? When they're buying 100,000 at 593. That's what it looks like. Yes, sir. And there we go again, buying in. And there's a lot of green over here, folks. A lot of green. A lot of buying here. There's no doubt a lot of confidence in this price at 593, folks. Look at all that green at 593. Wow. There is absolutely no fear of buying this stock right now here at 593. You can see that clearly. 1,000,007 here, 1,000,007 here, 1,000,007 here. Oh gosh. They can't hold more than 1,000,007, folks. They're done. And look at them put in the tweener here, the KY flag at 592 and a half. No, KY flies at 592 and a half. Well, here you go. I told you guys I was going to be nice and let you buy 597 from me, so I'm going to give you a chance now instead at 599. Okay, you can have that. Here it comes, folks. Here we go. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start selling at 6. And they don't want it over $6. They don't want this over 6, so they're going to buy from me here. They're going to buy all these shares from me. They're going to keep buying them from me because they don't want it to go over $6. So they're going to buy all these shares from me. I promise you, they're going to buy them all. They will buy all of these from me to keep the price from going over $6. There we go. Cha-ching. There you go. 596. Take it and love it. There you go. Now 597. Take that too. Come on up and take it and love it. And they've now moved. All the fake share sell orders have moved completely, folks. There's nothing up there. There's no more spoof orders up higher. No more spoof orders up higher. Oh, baby. Look at that. They got 1,000,007. They got 1,000,003. They got 2,000,003. They got 1,000,007. They got 1,000,007. And they're not even close to 1,000,007 here at 595. Or this one. Or this one. There's nothing. They're not even close. Stock is SIDU that I'm trading here. SIDU. And just a plethora of orders coming in here now to buy this at 594 and 593. They've already reached 1,000,007. Down here, they reached 1,000,007 and couldn't hold any more at 590. Mysteriously, now they're almost at 1,000,008 at 593. There they are. They just hit the 1,000,008. And now they're going to try 1,000,008 at 594. It isn't going to happen. It's going to go on up. Here it goes. Here it goes, folks. And we're going to start selling here. There we go. Right on up. Here we come. 596. Take my order. And my dollar cost average is 627 right now. Come on up. Take my order. 596. There we go. Thank you. Now they're going to buy 597 off me. They can't hold it here, folks. They can't hold it here. They've never been able to hold it here. They never have been able to hold it here. And here she goes. They've never been able to hold it here. Oh, 595 and a half now has 1,000,002. 595 and a half, 1,000,002. Now watch all the shares they're going to buy from me here because they don't want it to go over 6. So they're going to be buying now from me at 597, 98, 99, and 6. They're going to buy them right now, folks. Yep, watch them buy them. And they're going to take them off my hands right now. And my dollar cost average is 627. There we go. Nice. 597 just sold. Here comes 598. Selling 598 now. Thank you, Shorty, for letting me buy all those shares down there that I got it down here at 558 a share and 560. Thank you. And thank you for buying them back from me that I just bought in the 560s at 598 and 599. Thank you. It's very respectful of you. Thank you. Just sold 598. And now I'm going to sell 599 to them because I'm nice. There you go. Just sold 599. And let me tell you something, folks. If this goes over $6, this is going to be a big run from now until the clock, until 4. And right now, I want to try to buy here. Oh yeah, I just sold $6, and now I want to try to buy at 594. And now I'm going to sell 602, 603. I'm going to sell 604. I'm going to sell 605, 606, 607, 608. I'm going to sell 69, 610, and 611. All right. And she's over $6, folks. And that is the end of it for them. There's no reason for them to try to hold it under 6 anymore. They're going to go long and they're going to run it up to 650 right now, folks. It's going to go to 625 or 650 because they know they can't hold it under $6. And I'm trying to buy 595, 596. I'll try to buy 597. I'll try to buy 598. And I'm selling up here, folks. Just 5 share orders. I've got plenty of shares of this. I've got 990 shares. And amazing they couldn't hold it under $6. Amazing they could not hold it under $6. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average to 626. And look at them buying right here. Where's the 11,000 shares sell order that was at $6? It's gone. Now they got 5,200 at 612. 5,200 at 612, folks. I can't believe they could not hold this under $6. Pitiful performance by the shorts today, not holding under 6. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch them start buying from me now. See, they've already got 1,000,009 here and 1,000,005 and 1,000,002. So very hard to hold it here when you've already oversold everything there. And you got now 30 seconds to buy from me at 602, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. You have 20 seconds to buy from me at 602, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. You're running out of time. 9, 8, 7. You're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You just ran out of time. Sorry. Now you're going to have to buy at 604 since I'm going to disintegrate 2 orders. I'm not going to give you a countdown on this one. You screwed up. You should have just bought it. You should have just bought it. You had a chance and you missed it. And now I'm going to come in at $6 where they've already got 2,300,000 shares. Nice. And we are now at 601 a share. 601. Beautiful. And I knew it was coming. I told you they couldn't hold it under 6, or I didn't believe that they could. And amazing that they were just so adamant about getting this price down to 581 a half an hour ago. I told you the only reason they were at 581 was so they could hold it under $6. And now they can't even hold it under $6. How do you like that? I told you the only reason they were at 581 a half hour ago is because they were trying to hold it under 6. And now they can't even hold it under 6. Buyers are all coming in, 13 minutes left. Buyers are buying the shit out of this thing at $6 now. Market makers haven't got a clue what they're going to do here on this stock. They don't know what the hell to do. And I'm ready to buy anyone they want to give away here under $6. I'll buy it. Any share you want to give me, I'll take it. And look at them try to hold it under 6. Man, I've been having some fun with this today, ladies and gentlemen, SIDU. And I honestly can't wait to see how high this damn thing goes tomorrow. I can't. I can't wait to see how high it goes in the after hours. I can't wait to see how high it goes. It could go up to $7 in the after hours, believe it or not, folks, as much as it was manipulated today through the day session. $599.99. Boy, howdy, the desperation is heavy. And look at that. They got a KY flag at 60 and a half. $6 and a half. Holy crap, they're in trouble. $6 and a half cent. KY flag at $6.50. 12 minutes left, folks, and look at the run going on here. She's come from 582 up to $6. And I told you they were going to try to close this under $6 no matter what today. They were really going to fight it hard. And you can see how hard they've tried to keep this under $6 today. Just look at all that effort to hold it under $6. Look at all that effort to hold this under $6 today. And yet, the bid is $5.99 and the ask is $6 with 11 minutes left. And now the bid is $5.99 and the ask is $6. And it's selling on the ask. The bid is now $5.99 and the ask is $6. The bid is still $5.99 and the ask is $6. Unfortunately, I can't get a single order to fill at $5.99. They won't take my 5 shares there. The bid is $5.99 and the ask is $6. The bid is $5.99 and the ask is $6. Uh-oh. Here we go, folks. They just broke away from 6. Oh, my. And here we go. And they just bought from me 604. Nice. And I'm going to be right on their heels coming up underneath them here. And I'm trying to buy at 602 now. My dollar cost average is 626. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Rocket Man burning out his fuse up here alone. That's right. That's what he says there, in case you never knew. Rocket Man burning out his fuse up here alone. Oh, yeah. Look at it rise, folks. Just sold 605. Yeah. Oh, man. Watch this thing run. Watch this thing run, folks. Watch it run. Man, look at that. They got the 2,500 shares at 613 now. They moved it up to 613. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at the buyers coming in here. I'll try to buy 605. There she goes. Just sold 606. My dollar cost average is now down to 625. And earlier today, my DCA was 640, so I've been able to drop it 15 cents to 625 now. And I'm going to get rid of 607, 608, 609. I'm going to get rid of those sell orders. 610, I'm done. 611, I'm taking it out. I don't want a wall there, so if you've been selling with me, take your share orders away. Please take your sell orders away there if you were selling with me. Please take away 607, 608, 609, 610. Take all that away. Take it all away. Take all that away. Take out your sell orders. We'll just sell at market when it gets up to 616, okay? We'll sell at market. Don't put in sell orders here right now, please. I don't want everybody piling up a wall of sales here. Take them out if you've got them there. Please remove your sell orders there. And we've got 62 here with me trading right now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. And what a shame they cannot hold this under $6 at the close. Man, we got 7 minutes left and people are buying the crap out of this Sea-Doo here over $6. Shorty thought he was going to hold it under 6. No freaking way, man. No way to hold this under 6. You out of your minds. I'm going to buy it at 605 and lower my DCA. Yeah, 604. Thank you, Shorty. You've never had jack shit for sale here at this number before, 604. You haven't had crap there. 604, and my dollar cost average is now 625 a share. I have my doubts about their ability to hold this under $6 here, folks, with just 6 minutes left. I have to tell you, I have big doubts about them holding this under $6 with just 6 minutes left. There appears to be a slew of buyers coming in here, and a lot of green coming in at 604, 603 and a half. A lot of green here, a lot. Everybody's buying this son of a gun. Everybody's buying it here at 604. And now they're trying to sell 604 and a halves. Look at all the dumps at 604 and a half. And we go to 605. Oh, and now 606. Holy crap, what is happening? What's happening, shorts? What happened to your big plan to hold it under $6, Shorty? What happened? You had such big plans, I know, to hold this under 6. Look at this, 606 now. Oh no, shorts. Golly. What happened to your plan to hold this under 6 today? What happened? Oh my gosh, 605 at 604 and a half. Look at all the buyers here, folks, at 604 and a half. Look at all the thousands of shares at 605. 1,000 shares buys at 605. Man, oh man. And they only got 1,000,002 there as well. 1,000,005, 1,000,009, 1,000,006, 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,002, 1,000,002. 606 now they're trying to get 1,000,002 there. Well, let me let you buy a 608 since I know you guys like that so much. Let me give you a 608. And we got 3 minutes left now until the bell rings. 3 minutes. And I want to let them buy some 608 from me right now because I know they love that number to buy. So, Savannah, let's let them buy some 608 from me right now, okay? Coming at you, Savannah, 608. Yep. And now I want to try to buy 605. Here comes the 608. They're going to get to buy from me now. Going to let them buy the 608 from me now. I know they want it. They love to buy that number. Uh-oh, look at all the 607 and 608. Oh, they love that number. They want to buy that so bad. They want to buy that 608 from me so bad. Look at all those 608s, folks. I'm trying to buy it at 606. Doggone it, folks. Come on, get that 608 from me. There's the 607s. Here they come, folks. 608. Oh, 607s now. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on up and get that 608 from me. 607, 608, 19,000 at 608, folks. Look at that. 19,800 at 608. 19,800 at 608. Jeepers creepers, folks. What are they going to do here? How come they couldn't hold it under $6? And how high is it really going to go after the market closes, folks? That's what I want to know. And usually I tell you not to hang on to day trades, but this isn't a day trade. And I just sold 608. And now I'm going to sell 611 to them. I want to sell them 611. Holy smokes, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now let's watch this thing right now. Watch what it does right now. All right, let's watch it right now. Oh, yeah, look at this. 608 and a half, 608, 608 and a half, 608 and a half, 609. Oh, yeah, let's go. Golly, 1,200 shares at 609, 1,600 at 609. Look at them try to dump 2,000 at 608. Oh, my. Just watch it, folks. 608, plenty of buyers there. They're coming in green on that. They're buying the 608, folks. They're not even asking for anything less. They just want it at 608. They want it at 608. They want it at 609. We're going to go over to the chart. Look at that beautiful close today. Look at it close. Look at that beautiful run up, folks, into the closing. Oh my gosh, just look at all that green. Look at all that buying coming into the close right there. Just look at all that buying. Everybody eager to buy it just over $6. Holy smokes, everyone. Wow. Nice. And then you see here, look at the big red candlestick in the after hour, and it didn't friggin' matter at all. It didn't even matter, folks. That didn't do jack crap to it. That big sell order in the after hour didn't do jack shit to it. Didn't do nothing to it, folks. It's still rising. And oh my gosh, look, the 50 days about to cross the 200 day here, folks. I'm telling you, the 45 and 50 are going to cross this line. They're going to cross the 200. And look at the 200 rising and rising and rising with the 50-day rising below it. Well, I'm just going to tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, there's no way they're going to hold this thing under this line. There is no way they're going to hold it under this, folks. It isn't going to happen. No way, baby. No matter what they try, it is not going to happen. This is a triple crossover at the end of the day, folks, where the current price crossed over the 200-day, then the 10-day orange crossed over, and now the 45-day is crossing over the 200-day average right now as we speak. It's a triple upside crossover forming on the chart right now, this afternoon, right now, right this second. As I show you all of this, it's crossover right now, triple crossover. Now, I want you guys to know something. Yes, the bell has rung, and I'm going to have to get out of here because I've got to go have dinner over at Julio's. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I might be late tomorrow. And matter of fact, I'm going to be, I might not come on at all tomorrow, folks. All right. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. Every once in a while, I got to take care of some business. And it's been a long time since I haven't streamed all day long. It's been a long time. Well, over the weekend, of course, and then Monday. But hey, folks, look, this thing's about to take off here. The price is going to take off. This is SIDU. It already did. I told you it was going to take off, and it was at 288. And I'm telling you right now, there's a triple upside crossover on this chart happening as we speak. So thank you for being here with me today. Tomorrow, I'm sorry, but I will not be able to be with you. Now, I might get up at just before 7 o'clock and do some trading right at 7 o'clock, but I will be after that. I'm going to have to shut down, folks. So tomorrow's going to be a very short day of trading with you guys tomorrow morning, all right? But I do want to thank you all for being here with me. The stock that I'm on is SIDU. SIDU. Yep. CRM and HPQ report now. Thank you. All right, listen, everybody. As I said, tomorrow I will try to come on at 6:48 in the morning if I don't stay up too late tonight. Okay? I've got a lot going on here on my plate tomorrow, though, so I will not be able to hang out with you guys tomorrow, all right? I will not be able to trade with you guys tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'll try to come on early in the morning and trade from like 7 until 8:30 or 9, and then I got to go, folks, all right? So thank you for being here with me. Thank you very much for sharing in the today. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much for your donations and gifts today. I had a lot of gifts come in. I want to thank all of you and all of your donations today. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. Yep. JP Panic. Yep. Put out your next stream, then we can comment there. Okay. All right. I'll put up the next stream and you guys can comment there. All right. Yes, I'll do that. I'll schedule the next stream and then you guys can comment there, even though I won't be there. Okay. I will do that. All right, everybody. Have a great evening, everyone. Thank you for being here with me. And as I always say, I want to thank you all. I'm going to be going to the dentist tomorrow. That's what I'm doing. And so I will not be able to be here with you. But thank you for being here with me today. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you have a great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have great health. I hope that you stay in good shape and that you have good health. And last but not least, as I always hope, I hope that you have you're surrounded with love. And yes, I will start the new stream. I'll go ahead and schedule it right now for tomorrow morning at 6:48, and you guys can comment on that stream, okay? That's what I'll do. And you can always go to Telegram if you go down below, and you'll find the Telegram link. Yep. All right, Christine K. Yep. Chris Tatum, cutting edge. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. And have a great evening, like I said. And I will go ahead and start the new stream, and it'll be scheduled for tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. God bless you all. One thing I want to ask of you about CDU. CDU will go up to 760 tomorrow morning, Catfish. I don't know what it's going to go up to. I have no idea what it can go to. I know one thing, it's going to keep rising slowly from now where they beat it up today, right on up. I believe it'll keep on going up. I don't know how much more. All I had promised people was a week ago when it was in the 280s, I told them it was going to go over $6. And that's all I promised. That's all I could promise. And I was right. It even went over 7 this morning. All right, everybody. You guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow morning. 6:48 a.m. Yep, I will. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Desmond. Yep. And I have no idea how high CDU may continue to rise, but we're going to have our eyes on it. That's for sure. All right. God bless you all. Have a great night. Catfish Tyler, over and out. I'll start a new stream. I'll put up a thumbnail here in about 2 or 3 minutes. All right. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. You'll see my new thumbnail in about 2 or 3 minutes. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye.